My name's Mormont Carl. I'm a mercenary. Do you have any idea where this is? I'm Lyle. I ran a wood shop in Edora. As for why we're here, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Grit. I work at an antique store in Halsea. I also don't know why we're here. My name is Jenna. I was living in a remote forest. I also have no idea what's going on. Han Islet. I'm a farmer. And it's the same for me. So you're telling me all 11 people present don't know why they're here? What is this place? Is it a dream? This was supposed to be peak harvest time. Did we get dragged here by a magician? Perhaps to be experimented on. Don't sprout stupid nonsense. The only thing that's certain is that we're all from Taenir. We might be able to figure out an important clue if we continue to converse with one another. What are you all on about? Master is about to open a space-time rift, so get ready to fight. And you are? I'm Isol. A fairy that manages this place. Stay in line if you don't want to get hurt. Are you the one that brought us here? Why do you want to know? How can you be so shameless after kidnapping people? I'm going to make you spill it all out. Sigh, if you don't want to die, stop while you're ahead. You sure know how to yap for a tiny little thing. Ha, why do you gotta be like this? I'm going to first teach you some manners. Mormont has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. 'Cause of death, suicide from stress. Didn't I tell you to stop while you were ahead if you didn't want to die? This wouldn't have happened had you just listened to me. Anyone that lays a finger on me will end up a corpse. It's self-defense. Got it? What the? He died. Is he really dead? What are you doing? Use your words if there's something you want. What I want. Listen to my orders, fight well, and win. That's all. Easy, right? Forming party. Heroes Orag and Drop. Lyle has joined Party 1. Lanto has joined Party 1. Marilyn YLN has joined Party 1. Kelcut has joined Party 1. Jackson has joined Party 1. Master finally started operating. Everyone, get ready. Open, space-time rift. Lyle, Lanto, Marilyn, Kelcut, Jackson. See that door? Go in if you don't want to end up like the other guy. Wait. You again. What is it now? I'm sure you also want to climb the tower. Have the master summon a weapon. We're 1 stars without even a basic weapon. You don't want to send in a suicide squad, do you? Again. Tower. What are they talking about? A precious 2-star hero just died. Can't you at least grant us this? Mormont Carl, LV1, EXP 0 out of 10, Class, Novice Strength, 14 to 14 Intelligence, 10 out of 10 Vitality, 12 out of 12 Dexterity, 12 out of 12 Skills, Beginner Swordsmanship, LV1, that's true. Master, the heroes don't have any equipment. How about summoning equipment for a better battle? Tips, heroes without equipment will enter battle with an Olo Iron Sword, F. If you put weapons in the armory, they will be equipped. Don't forget, you can also personally assign weapons. Master, 10x equipment summoning will now commence. 10x summon, 50,000 Golo. Master whatever obtained Iron Sword, E+. Master whatever obtained Crude Bow, E. Master whatever obtained Morningstar, E+. You said your name was Han, right? What do you know about this place? I don't know much either, because I haven't been here long. It hasn't been long. Is this guy? The only thing I know for sure is that you can die if you're too slow. It'll be best if you go grab a weapon from there. It's going to start soon. Start. Hey. What do you mean by that? The battle. Battle? Did you just say battle? I don't know anything about fighting. I never even had a fight as a kid. First pick and then think. I grabbed it first. This is mine. What the? The body's gone. Is it magic? Shut up. Now, 5 of you, enter that door. Stat. What is this? Stop dilly-dallying and go in already. Ah. And no way. He's examining a shield in the midst of all this chaos. Should I have taken that for myself? Crude wooden shield, E+ rank. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Why do we need weapons? Where are we? And what's with the ferry? You sure do have lots of questions. You just have to go into the battlefield and kill all the enemies. As for the rest, figure it out yourself. Shit, what's wrong? Kelkut has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Lanto has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Jackson has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Is this why they're 1 star? What is it? Did something happen? Be quiet. Lyle has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Party 1 has been wiped out. You lose. A wipeout? Already? Useless bastards. Wipeout on the first floor. Forming party. Heroes drag and drop. Nap, Jenna, Dazzle, Grit, Gale, have joined party 1. Everyone remaining, come out. Next is our turn. Why are the people that left earlier not back yet? Miss Fairy, I can't walk anymore due to my arthritis. Please leave me out. Arthritis? But you were walking just fine earlier. And now it suddenly hurts. Damn idiots. Just come. We should try and survive together. I told you. I have arthritis. So noisy. Shut it and get ready. What does she want us to get ready for? I've never even held a spear before. Good luck, everyone. I think I have a stomach ache too. Let me go. What is this place? A temple. There's something written here. Collect various rare materials. Main dungeon. Your current challenge floor is floor 1. To save the world. The door is opening. Please get ready. Don't space out. It's starting. Huh. What is this place? What do you think? Floor 1 quest type, subjugation. Objective, eliminate all enemies. Goblin LV3, Goblin LV3. We're on a battlefield. I said it earlier, you'll die if you don't fight. So get your head on straight. Fucking hell. Hey, I thought you said you had arthritis. Jenna is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. It just got better. Dazzle is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. Grit is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. Gale is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. A wall. Why can't I leave? Ow. My back. Let me go. I need to poop. What is this? Remove this now. They're a real shitshow. Han. Can we leave if we defeat these goblins? Do you know how to shoot a bow? My father was a hunter. I'll fight up close while you shoot from the back. Can you do that? Yes. As for them, don't pay them any mind. They're useless pieces of shit. Hiss. They're coming. Truth be told, I've never wielded a sword before. Or a shield. My name is Han Islet, but my real name is Han Seogen. Pick me up. Pick me up. Connecting to game servers, a mobile game published by game studio Mobius Corp. The goal of the game is to raid the 100-level tower, enter supporting heroes by producing materials and building the base camp. You need to clear the tower using tactics and strategy. Only just yesterday was I living a normal life. Pick me up, 100 million downloads passed. With the support of masters all over the world, Pick Me Up has surpassed 100 million downloads. A special event will take place. 100 gems for logging in between January 27–February 5, a chance to earn 1,000 gems. Masters who log in will receive 1 premium hero summon. Premium summons guarantee at least 3-star heroes. At the end of the event, the extreme difficulty Advent Dungeon will open. The Advent Dungeon will open. This shitty, motherfucking game finally got a legit event going. Hero ranks range from 1 star to a max of 7 star. I was a truly unlucky bastard. Even after using thousands of free pulls, I've never gotten above a 5-star hero. The dungeon that drops at a low rate, the Book of Fate Reversal, which is needed to create a 7-star hero, there's no reason not to participate. Pick Me Up was different from other games with character training in the sense that it enforced hardcore rules. No matter how much care or love you put into a character, when they died and couldn't be brought back. Meaning no matter if they're 1 star or 6 star, it's over when they're dead. Scouting out the dungeon using a disposable party is a must. Advent Dungeon will open. Warning. 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 Everyone in the party feels fear. Diora's stats are decreased by 30%. Nicholas' stats are decreased by 30%. Kent's stats are decreased by 30%. Akela's stats are decreased by 30%. Melky's stats are decreased by 30%. What are these guys afraid of? Diora recommends retreating. Well, it doesn't matter, I just need to see the boss patterns. Diora is panicking. Level 999. Shex LV 999. What's that name? Is it a bug? You lose. It's clearly a system error. Diora has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Nicholas has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Kent has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. LV 999. They got wiped without being able to even see its patterns. I couldn't get anything. Found you. What? Is it another one of its patterns? The game should have ended. What? I can't see anything. Creating new account. Account? Please choose a name between 2 to 6 characters. No special characters. Yes, what is it talking about? What is this? Whatever this name is available. Will you use this name? Yes. Whatever. Was it trying to write, whatever? Yes. I'm not the one typing. What is it doing? Accepting on its own. Whatever. Welcome to the world of Pick Me Up. Play the tutorial. Upon completion, you will receive a set reward. Yes. A small village in the Hayam territory. In this place was a boy named Han Islet. What? This is, the land of harmony between humans and non-humans, Tainir. An unknown enemy has invaded this continent of peace. You, Master. If you wish to save the world, then climb the tower. A myriad of heroes will be there with you. Tutorial quest, defeat the goblins that have invaded the village. G-Goblin. Tutorial quest, defeat the goblins that have invaded the village. What's this message? Is this even real? But it didn't take long for me to realize that this was indeed reality. Battle will commence automatically. Please watch as the hero's internal AI performs high-level combat. Kook. But the feeling of killing another living being refused to register in my head. Stage clear. Han, level up. Delivering rewards. Please check your mail. Just what's going on? Is this inside the game or something? This familiar scenery, pick me up. Master, before continuing on to the next stage, try pulling for an ally. Please touch the Summon tab in your menu. Special first-time service. Delivering 500 gems required for one premium summon. Just what the hell is going on here? Super rare Master whatever has acquired hero Shay. Summon. Was that a summon? As a summoned hero for a user of Pick Me Up. I have been summoned, who are you? Shay Radisteri, LV.1, EXP 0 out of 10, Class, Knight Strength, 19/19 Intelligence, 10 out of 10 Vitality, 18 out of 18 Dexterity, 22 out of 22 Skill, Battle Logic, LV.1, Intermediate Saber Swordsmanship, LV.1, Knightly Determination, LV.1. Han Seojin. I am Shay Radisteri, a knight. Han Seojin. It's a weird name. No, it's Han Seojin. Let's try making a party with the heroes. Drag and drop the heroes into the Party Formation tab, and create a party unique to you, Master. Han, and Shay, are now a party. Our Master whatever threw me and Shay into the dungeon again. Are you a beginner? You have no form. This is my first time. Unlike me, who had never even held a sword before, the 4-star hero Shay defeated 5 goblins in an instant. Stage clear. Shay, level up. Delivering rewards. Please check your mail. MVP, Shay, it was an overwhelming difference in skill. Since we had a difference of 3 stars, I didn't complain about it. But the problem was what came next. Master, the heroes have heroically finished their battle. The last tutorial is waiting for you. The way to strengthen a hero, synthesis. The door has opened. Please touch the Synthesize tab in the menu. I'm fucked. Hey, you. Aren't you gonna get moving? Master is waiting. Isol. Yeah, I'm Isol. And no, wait, how do you know my name? What are you? Well, of course, I know you well, since I played Pick Me Up a lot. Me? Han Seojin. Han Seojin. There's no way. Not Han Islet. What? Why are you different from the picture? Han Islet born in Tainir of the Haim Peninsula doesn't look like this. I'm Han Seojin born in Seoul Gangseogu, send me back while I'm asking nicely, ite. No way, did you come from Earth? Would I have come from Mars, then? How the hell did this happen? I'm gonna lose my mind. Just go in for now. No way. I'll die if I go in. You won't die. You'll get synthesized. That's the same thing. Still, just go in. How noisy. Master, starting synthesis. Damn it, it started. Synthesis. Strengthened by combining two heroes together. One of the two heroes is used as sacrifice to increase the stats of the other hero. Power up. During that procedure, one of the two heroes is guaranteed to be destroyed. The problem is that I'm a 1-star and she's a 4-star knight. Han Islet, Shay Radisteri, a normal player would have no reason to save me on purpose and kill Shay. Is this how I'm going to die? Who the hell would synthesize a 4-star into a 1-star? Synthesis complete. Huh. So this is the end. Disappearing into light. Why are you disappearing? That doesn't even make sense. You're a 4-star, and I'm a 1-star. I wasn't chosen, that is all. I'll leave it to you. Han. I don't even know anymore. Don't let your guard down. If you do, you're dead. You old men need to fight. A monster is after you. In any case, I survived. The way to synthesize heroes is to drag and drop. It's formed in such a way where you drag the sacrificial hero onto the other one. Either they fat-fingered it or played without thinking at all. I was lucky and Shay ended up dying due to a stupid mistake by the master, as expected of a shitty ringfest of a game. What about the last two? I dealt with one of them. But the other people? Think about that later, and come to this SI. Kua. I don't know how I got summoned in to pick me up. But I do know one thing. You damned bastard. Right before entering this world, the level 999 bug monster was laughing. It's that bastard, I'm sure it was that bastard that dragged me here. You messed with the wrong guy. Your arm, I'll be fine when we return. The player has minimal say during the game's combat. It's because most of the battles are done automatically by the heroes. Even so, it boasted a global player base of 100 million users. The reason is because you could observe this world like a god. Is it fun? I was also a user who enjoyed pick-me-up. Crafting items, strategy and tactics, nurturing heroes, and discovering hidden elements. Even if you call it a shitty game, don't give up. Ranked 5th in the world, Loki. Master of Master watch as I survive until the end. I've come to accept it. It was time to stop acting like a baby. I am currently inside of Pick Me Up. I was reborn and summoned as a 1-star hero. There are 2 ways for a hero to die. Dying in combat and combine. And I was a 1-star. 1-star heroes are pointless in Pick Me Up. 1-star heroes are just props, the most useless props. Their stats are horrible and their growth values are extremely low. At this rate, I won't be able to escape from the threat of being combined. I have to get stronger. Surviving, getting revenge, returning, they're all impossible if I don't get strong. I don't know how it will progress from this point on. If I don't adapt, I'll die. If I can't accept it, I'll be devoured. This is just reminding me of my mandatory military service, damn it. It's not enough to just be physically strong. I also have to change mentally. I won't be able to survive if I get nervous. You were able to survive on your own when you were young, don't forget that. Even without parents or anyone to protect you, you survived. Try to remember that restlessness from back then. What are you doing? Training to kill monsters, why? Why are you so rude? I went out of my way to look for you. thought about it all night. About what I should do from now on. First of all, we can't leave, right? Since my father was a hunter, shooting arrows in my spare time was my hobby. I won't be a hindrance. I don't think the situation will change if I just do nothing and cry. You know how to survive here, right? Was yesterday your first real combat experience? Obviously, I stayed indoors all the time. How good are you with the bow? SOSO. Did she increase her stats by 4 after yesterday? If that's the case, her growth value is low, but she has a prerequisite skill despite being a 1-star. Even though she was sloppy because it was her first real combat experience, she was able to shoot and kill a goblin. She doesn't look like she's caught up on the dead and clearly has a goal for what to do next. She's a gem. Alright, I'll help you. My father used to tell me that if I wanted to survive, I had to pick the right person to follow. He was a good dad, right? Please take care of me. Jenna feels goodwill towards Han. Friendship bonus has been created. Tips: heroes that are friendly with one another receive bonuses when in a party together. Use this well. That message is a bit worrisome. Isel, are you here? Arg, what is it this time? I'm busy. You show up really fast for someone that's busy. No matter how many times you ask me, I'm not going to tell you anything. If you're so curious, climb the tower. The answers are in the tower. Am I the only one that can see the status screen above your head? What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about at all. I can clearly see that it says 257. I guess you can see it, huh? Is it because your existence is jumbled up? When they were also being a nuisance, ah. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure after seeing her reactions, I'm the only one that can see the game messages. I'm the only one that can see the master's messages too. Isel, what are we going to do if the master quits the game? The master? I just pray that they won't quit. The incident that happened when whatever, the master, tried to combine me and Shay wasn't just a normal accident. A 4-star ended up combining with a 1-star. The odds of a 4-star hero appearing in a free summon is 1%. Their 1 in 100 luck was thrown away because of a misinput. Pick Me Up is linked to the phone as well, so you can't just reset it. After starting the game, it's been an entire week since they logged on. Does time here flow differently from Earth? Stop asking me questions. I'm not going to answer you. So you're saying that the time here flows differently, right? Thanks for the tip. Give me more next time too. Arg. This fucking 1-star trash. The fairy can't touch me. She can only interfere when it's self-defense or when the hero rejects the master's orders. I need to find out these rules one by one. If I can't adapt, I'll die. That's the only law of this world. What are you two talking about? We'll have to raid a 100-floor tower. An existence called Master can give orders through Isel. We have to follow them and progress through the missions. Once we reach the 100th floor, we should be able to get released. Does that mean we'll have to continuously fight monsters? That's why we have to train. We need to get stronger. Is that possible with just the two of us? The master can use money to summon people like us. They're going to summon a lot of people. Our choices from this point on will decide our lives. But ultimately, our lives depend on the master's choices. The necessaries and food were refilled the next day. If I think about things that I want, they appear the next day in a drawer or in the closet. Obviously, things like guns don't appear. Also, there are different rules when it comes to getting results from training. The things I didn't understand when I used to play Pick Me Up make sense now. There were oftentimes heroes of the same rank that had different combat abilities. There was one common point: they weren't lazy when it came to training. Training doesn't increase your stats or your levels, but it does give you skills and refines your abilities. I didn't know this at the start, though. Thinking about it now, I don't think they were AI at all. If it's a skilled master, they'll soon categorize their main heroes into 3 categories. First, mental. The master wouldn't even glance at heroes that fall into panic easily. Second, skills. High-rank heroes are summoned with skills, while the majority of low-rank heroes have their talents hidden for the master to find out. Third, physique. That's what I'm working on right now. And with that, it's been 3 days since I started my training. Welcome to Pick Me Up. The master connected to the game. Han Islet, LV5, EXP 4450, Class, Novice Strength, 1515 Intelligence, 15 out of 15 Vitality, 15 out of 15 Dexterity, 15 out of 15 Skills, Beginner Swordsmanship, LV1, Beginner Shield Proficiency, LV1. I received 2 skills through my training. I did as much as I could. Get ready, the master's here. Already? What do you mean, already? It's been 3 days. Master, I will start the summoning. I'm looking forward to what hero will show up. Master is summoning a new hero. A party is fixed to 5 people, so he'll pull 3 times. Click. Master whatever has acquired hero Aaron. Master whatever has acquired hero Toby. Master whatever has acquired hero Yelsons. Where am I? Exactly. Guys, we have to prepare to fight. We'll teach you after we get over it safely. Prepare to fight. Who are you? Space-time rift, open. Aaron has joined Party 1. Toby has joined Party 1. Yelsons has joined Party 1. Jenna, pick up a weapon before it's too late. Yes. Tips: heroes without equipment will enter battle with an iron sword, F. If you put weapons in the armory, they will be equipped. Don't forget, you can also personally assign weapons. Because everyone from last time died with weapons on them, we don't have any weapons to spare. All of you, come. Who are you? Where did you come from? Send us back. Stop it. It's just going to be worse for us if we mess with her. Are you two on the same side? Did you bring us here? It wasn't me. I was also pulled here. You're just making more work for yourself, they'll find out on their own in a few minutes. My wife is waiting for me. Send me back. I'm a poor farmer, so I don't have any coins on me. You have the wrong person. Are you not going to enter? Are they going to die? They just have to not lay their hands on ISIL. You ugh. Aang, I am sorry, just fucking listen to me. Like them over there. Have fun. Floor 2 quest type, subjugation objective, wipe out all enemies. Where is this? Jenna, are you ready? Why yes. Plains Wolf LV4 Goblin LV3 Aaron, is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. Toby, is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. Yelsons, is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. What is that? Jenna, is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. Ha, did you get scared too? Did you eat something bad? Don't scare me like that. Take care of those 2 goblins. I'll take care of the wolves. Jenna, is no longer frightened. Is it because she was only a little scared? That's a relief. Compared to her, none of the newcomers are going to be of help, as expected. They're coming. Is it still alive? Is it because of the shitty weapon? Still. That's one. It's not dead. Is it because my weapon sucks? Anyway, that's one down for now. NGH. And the goblins? You've turned it into a real pincushion. How many arrows did you shoot into it? Stop, it's dead. Yes. Stage clear. Level up. MVP, Han rewards 5000 G iron or X1 leather X3. Congratulations on clearing the 200th floor. Ascending to the 3rd floor. What's happening? It's the same as when we went up to the 2nd floor, we're being sent up to the 3rd floor. If we've got a reckless master, they might push us directly into the 3rd floor, but if that happens now. Now then, what'll it be? Right into the 3rd floor. Master has logged out. Yawn. I'm all tuckered out. We're the ones who were at it, why are you tired? Is it 1 floor per day? If the time in here is 3 times as slow as the time in the waiting room, they should be logging in again in 3 days. Han Islet, LV6, EXP 13/50, Class, Novice Strength, 17 out of 17 Intelligence, 14 out of 14 Vitality, 16 out of 16 Dexterity, 16/16 Skills, Beginner Swordsmanship, LV1, Beginner Shield Proficiency, LV1, my intelligence has gone down by 1, but my strength has gone up by 2. My general stat growth is still 4 points, but my leveling efficiency has increased, probably proof that my physique is improving. The master isn't rushing for progress, either. If I had stuck with how I was on the 1st floor, it would have been dangerous for everyone. Why do I need to fight? Where the hell is this place? And what were those monsters? Stars are just regular people. People who have lived a life far removed from the battlefield. As I said, we need to fight in order to survive. You can leave the thinking for later. How do you expect me to fight monsters when I've never touched a weapon in my life? Do you think any of us have fought before? I think I know now why 1 stars are called trash. The 2-star, Mormont, he said he was a mercenary. Does that mean more combat-focused professions get summoned at higher star levels? High-class mercenaries don't panic at the drop of a hat. If you throw freshly summoned 1-star mercenaries into battle, they'll go into fear or panic status 100% of the time. That's not the case with 3 stars and up. They'll jump straight into battle. Were they summoned with prior knowledge? Do they know their objective and why they need to fight? I think Shay knew, considering her attitude. I'm sure of it. Geez, they're impossible. Can't you help out a little, Han? Why would I bother with useless trash like them? We should coax them forward and make them our teammates. It's better than nothing. They'll disappear soon anyway. You'll see. It's not that they'll be killed in battle. If they stay like that, they'll disappear. You and I will be fighting together again in the next battle. Forget those guys. Hey, I want to ask you guys something. Keep it to yourself. It's annoying. What did you say? You bastards were hopping around in the back while we were losing blood out there. No. There, I did as you wanted. Happy? The training continued the next day. After basic exercise, we went into weapons training. That being said, it was just me swinging a wooden sword and Jenna firing her bow. Han's beginner swordsmanship has increased to LV2. Han's beginner shield proficiency has increased to LV2. The other 3 didn't come to the training grounds. They went around looking for the exit while saying they were going to leave this place, but there was no exit to be found, of course. TCH. Are you alright? I told you to not worry about it. Stop thinking that the natural laws here are the same as where you're from. Wounds heal quickly here. Han has obtained the skill pain resistance. Continue with training. I won't stop, pain is good. It's proof that I'm alive. Again. Yes. Again. Let's stop and, again. Skill awakening. Han's beginner swordsmanship and beginner shield proficiency have synthesized into a new skill. Han has obtained beginner swordsmanship and shield proficiency. Welcome to pick me up. Come to the square when the master arrives. You asking for a beating? Excellent. Just training the whole time had me itching for a change. How come it feels like you're adapting faster than I am? I'm kinda made of tough stuff. In comparison, send us back. I'm tired of only eating potatoes. You're gonna make us fight again, right? I don't want to. No way. I'm so pissed, I'll have you all writing apology letters if it's the last thing I do. Get over here. You gonna make me go there? Gah. You're all dead today. Spare me. There, hurry and get your asses in there. Yes, ma'am. Floor 3 quest type, subjugation objective, eliminate all enemies. Their gear and tactics have both improved. It's no big deal, fight as we've trained. Let's go. As I said, stage clear. Jenna, level up. Reward 7000 G iron ore, C, X1 leather, C, X1 I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Yeah, it was a bit boring this time. Looks like those guys still don't plan on fighting. It doesn't matter, I don't want to split EXP with guys like them either, if they don't participate in battle, they won't get EXP. Tips when dealing with disobedient heroes, try spinning the wheel of fortune. They'll become better behaved. Floor 1 challenge again. Yes, no, looks like the master's going to spin the wheel of fortune. It's not over yet, is it? Floor 1 quest type, subjugation objective, eliminate all enemies. They went for the safety of the first floor. Looks like the master's not totally heartless. They're exactly the same as the ones we saw on the first floor. Stage clear. Hee hee. Rewards 1000 G. Floor 1 challenge again. Yes, no, the master won't let us rest as quickly if we clear it this easily. Stage clear. Rewards, 1000 G MVP, Han Floor 3 quest type, subjugation objective, eliminate all enemies. Goblin LV4X2 stage clear. Rewards, 1000 G. I'm getting tired, the master won't send us again, will they? Who knows? It's driving me nuts, how long do we have to keep taking care of those people? Don't worry, it'll be over today. What do you mean by, it'll be over? They don't look like they're going to change their ways at all. I don't think the master is so well off that they can afford to keep good-for-nothings. Master, starting synthesis. What's that place for? Drag another hero to the hero you want to sacrifice to the hero you want to synthesize. The sacrificed hero will cease to exist. Farewell, you idiots who can't even grab an opportunity when it's handed to you. Chances have been given. When I look at it, a lot of chances. Even if the small stuff is not shown on the screen, the master shouldn't be clueless about the whole thing. They should know who fights on the front lines, who plays an active part, and who lasers. Jenna, Yelsons, go into the synthesizing room. Go. Me. Hey. What will happen if we go in there? Be judged for what you've done, probably. I've done nothing. I've just been dragged for no reason. This is the first time we think the same way. So what do you want me to do? Help you? It would have been different if you had at least pretended to fight. I've already gotten bored of you, so just go in there. Do you wish to synthesize? Yes, no. This is not fair. Let me. Synthesizing complete. Jenna levels up. Acquired skill, ha. What happened? That guy turned into light and disappeared. In this place, those who are useless die as sacrifices. It's my turn now. Now, which one of you will it be? Next is Han and Toby. Ha ha ha. Why you're sending me home, right? Right? I am going back home. Back home. Yeah, just think of it that way. Ah. Synthesizing complete. Toby turns into light and disappears. Han levels up. Acquired skill, composure. You were lucky. So you disappear in there if Master thinks you're useless. Why are you sad? You were the one who didn't wish to be left behind. Will that also happen to me one day if I become useless? The higher we go, the stronger the monsters and players will have to fight will become. We'll either die to our enemies, or die as sacrifices. Is that so? You seem to know everything. If you want to live, then follow what your father said. Get close to those who are strong. The second day. Please take good care of me. Did something happen to you? You said to get close to those who are strong. So, I will get closer to those who are strong. Please take good care of me. Unbelievable. You'll not die if you're just diligent, so, don't worry about it too much. Please take good care of me too. Sorry, I'm the one who was stupid. I was only causing trouble. No matter what happened, leaving you guys alone to fight was such a cowardly move. But it'll be different from now on. And how am I supposed to trust you? If you want, I can even go down on my knees for you. So, please, seems like he's finally got himself together. Hey, have you ever fought a monster? I had also never fought with one before coming here. But you're so good at it, a difference in resolution, the resolve to win a fight and survive. Here, a spear. I'm not an expert, but I heard that it's the easiest weapon to pick up. Try using that. Do you know the basics of close-ranged, mid-ranged, and ranged? Ah. Close-ranged, sword. Mid-ranged, spear. Ranged, bow. Are these three the basics of close-ranged, mid-ranged, and ranged? When there are only 3 of us that make up the party, that is the most efficient way of doing it. What are you doing? Prepare to fight. Fight? Aren't you teaching me? You're asking me to teach you when I have never used a spear. I learned how to fight by myself. So, go and learn by yourself, too. Just be thankful that you have an opponent to fight. I only had scarecrows as opponents. Ah. You're closing your eyes during battle. We're not even putting our lives on the line, and this is all you got. If I were a monster, you'd already be dead. Aren't you being too harsh for his first time? I don't want to be caring for someone else. I'll leave you behind if you can't keep up. Do you have a family? My little sister is waiting for me. At least you've got someone, I have nobody. So what'll happen if you can't go back home? It'd be awfully painful to die to a monster, more painful than being synthesized. If you don't want to carry on, then give up. The spark in your eyes looks better than it was before. You've selected the forge, which is the annex of the armory, LV1. Do you wish to build it? 500 gems will be consumed to build it. I unlocked free roam. And now that the forge is open. Isel, come out if you're here. Who do you think you are to call me wherever you please? I'm getting bored of that repertoire, try to change it. You were the one sending tips to whatever, right? Can you go on the internet? You should be able to go on it if you can interfere with the system. Yeah, I can. My hobby is to surf around on the web. So the tips you're sending are being used as a base. After summoning equipment 10 times, unlock level 1 of the training facility, then, unlock the forge. How do you know that? It's a popular post on the Pick Me Up site, you know. The one that Loki posted. You know Loki? Of course, I'm a user of Pick Me Up, too. Heh, you were probably just one that stayed on the lower stages. Mr. Loki was the master of masters, god of Pick Me Up. He'd probably be the first in the world if he had a 7-star. Why do you like Loki? Because he's the one who made the impossible possible. Ho, made the impossible possible. You don't even know that when you're a Pick Me Up user. Mr. Loki is. Sorry to break the news. What? I am Loki. Why do you like Loki? Because he's the one that can make the impossible possible. Ho. Making the impossible possible, huh? You call yourself a pick-me-up user, but you don't even know that much. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm Loki. Why you, what are you talking about? What kind of bluff is that? Account number 466631913. Due to the risk of hackers, the Pick Me Up account number is known only to the master himself and the server officials. Check it out for yourself. If you don't believe me, do you want me to tell you the Google account? No way. You're Loki. That doesn't make any sense. Really? For real. Give me your autograph, you idiot. Let's go. With this, I'm a VIP member of Ragna Loki. What's Ragna Loki? Master of Masters, Loki's Fan Cafe. Loki's signature is needed to become a VIP member. That's a thing. This is a first. Wait. So you're telling me I've been saying all of those cheeky things to Loki? Are you being serious? I'm only a 1-star, so who cares if you're cheeky or not? Hold on. What's going to happen to Niflheim without you? I wonder. Niflheim is the name of the waiting room in my account. There are 13 floors of nothing but waiting rooms. It has a capacity of 20,000 people. Though most of the facilities are the best of the best for infrastructure at level 18 to 22. Even with all that, what's the point? When I, the actual master, am here. Then, what will happen to the 20,000 troops? No. If you're that worried about it, why don't you send me back? I can't do that. I know. I already know that you're just an intermediary manager that does odd jobs. Anyway, the owner of this waiting room, whatever, is a human from Earth, right? And the summoned heroes aren't AI either. That's right. This affiliated world is slightly different, but they're all people. Master whatever doesn't know that we're living humans. He's just a user that genuinely enjoys playing Pick Me Up. The heroes face all sorts of crises for the sake of their amusement. But more importantly, if I climb the tower to the 100th floor, can I return to Earth? Well, I don't know. You don't know. Next question. Who brought me here? I can't answer that. Sorry. It's fine. As you said, I'll find out when I climb the tower. On to the next question, how much of the Master's authority can you access? As of now, giving advice, opening and closing facilities, and assisting with autonomous activities. Are the waiting rooms for the other masters the same as this one? Each one is slightly different, but as a whole they're the same. Do 100 million of these worlds exist? Mobius summoned a system, which created a limitless number of heroes by mixing together thousands of patterns, was a complete lie. Quantum AI, the hero, which I had known as an AI, was actually a real person. Roguelike. Did that mean that the system, which had created a limitless amount of content, had 100 million individual worlds as well? To think that all the different worlds inside of the game were all real in another world. Does that mean that my careless decisions could have led to the death of a hero, Isol? Yeah. If you want to climb the tower, listen to my words carefully, since I'll allow you to climb it. Jenna is a genius. Her growth speed cannot be compared to a 1-star. Despite having never handled daggers before, she quickly got the hang of it. On the other hand, Aaron is sluggish. At this rate, he could end up dying sooner or later. I faced Aaron while going easy on him, but he still wasn't all that much. Stop being arrogant and follow me. What is it? Won't you teach your number one subordinate today? Who do you think you are, following Han around like that? I'm his number one subordinate. Get lost. But I'm his number one subordinate. That's right, isn't it? You fox-like wench. Do you even know who this is? Master of, don't you have work to do? Anyway, Loki's. Han's number one subordinate is me, so keep that in mind. Should I not have said I was Loki? What is that thing? Don't worry about it, she's just an idiot. Isol, you said you had the right to open it, right? Open the warehouse. Okay. Hold on. Han took iron ore X6, leather X3, wooden plank X4 from the warehouse. Isol, this time open the forge. Okay. What are you planning on doing? You can't use that old iron sword of yours forever. Having spoken with Isol, I found out that I am an existence that is half master and half hero. And if that's true, this will be possible. Territory invasion, which is only possible for a master. Loki, what are you making? Levitine? Or Bryanak? In a place like this? Probability of success, atrocious. Will you synthesize? Yes, obviously the production will be manual. Choose a puzzle difficulty. The greater the difficulty, the greater the reward. Ultra Hell. Ultra Hell. Even though you have a triple penalty. Just watch. It's a mini-game that masters play. Most of the masters don't do this, but the rewards are nice. Time limit, 3 minutes. I can't even recognize the shape. No problem. Start. Oh. This is the hand of God. The legendary 1,000 hands. Super success. Han has made a well-forged longsword. Well-forged iron sword rank C, it's strong and light and sharp. The materials used were crude, but that was made up for by the skills used to craft it. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a balanced shortbow. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a sharp long spear. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a Solio steel shield. Are they all C ranks? I guess I can't help it with these materials. You won't make more. Any more beyond this and it'll be too noticeable. I don't want the master to get any useless misunderstandings. Floor 4 quest type, objective, wipe out all subjugation enemies. This elasticity is off the charts. With such high quality, won't the people who show up later want to try to steal this? If you use the personal weapon option, that won't happen. Master is way too much. Making us attack with only 3 people, you take care of that harpy. Aaron, you protect Jenna. Boss, I'll work hard. Aaron is frightened. All stats have decreased by 30%. That punk, he's too excited. Get your act together. You'll die if you fail this time as well. Are you fine with that? Stop freaking out. I will try. Stage clear. Aaron, level up. MVP, Han, reward 10,000 G, Iron X2, Leather X3. I wasn't able to muster much of a performance anyway. What will happen to me? Aaron was registered under favorites. Seeing as how you were put under their favorites. It looks like you'll live. Really? I'm alive. I survived. Following Underling 1, it seems Underling 2 has grown up as well. What Underling? Underlings, huh? Technically speaking, Underling 1 is Cirrus of Nibelheim. 5 members of Party 1. 6-star and level 99, with 5 divine weapons I crafted myself and plastered with several ultimate skills. Mihaku, Geistfellow, Mutant, Nidalk, Redigion, Cirrus, Agent, Unit. I may meet them someday as I climb the tower. As this is an idle game, the Submaster, Cirrus, will do fine on his own, and there's Unit just in case. They're both so smart and clear-minded that I was beginning to wonder if they were actually artificial intelligence. Although, now that I think about it, they really aren't AI. Cirrus, are you really thinking of going? Unit, you should know that we need to utilize every second we have. I can't offer much of a send-off. Please take care of the investigation as well. And I also ask that you take care of the rest for me. I will entrust you with the Master's whereabouts. The residence has become LV2. Hero capacity limit has increased. The residence's auxiliary building cafeteria is complete. Heroes will be provided with high-quality meals. The training grounds have become LV2. The effectiveness of hero training has increased. The Armory's 3 auxiliary buildings, the Forge, Workshop, and Refinement Facility have synthesized and become the Equipment Workshop. What the Helheim happened here? Is the Master an archmage? To think such a thing is possible. The Master splurged a bit. He had no choice since this is when it starts getting fun. Due to the heroes' varied responses and the exciting battles, whatever would have gotten the feeling that, rather than just data made up of zeros and ones, they're real people. He can't help but feel that since he's a real human, to put it briefly, as we clear the floors, the waiting room becomes better and better. Whatever's time of activity is quite fixed. There is a good chance that he's an office worker. He seems to watch the attacks quite often, and he can afford to splurge occasionally. Isn't this much better than some penniless student being the Master since he was able to purchase the $65 new package? Pick Me Up isn't like other games that award gems for clearing missions, and they have almost no events where they throw buckets of gems at you. Since the number of free gems you can earn is limited, a pay-to-win player is definitely appreciated. The Master has started the X10 summoning. Which heroes will be summoned this time? It's another summoning. We finished checking out the house, so we should greet our guests. There are 2 methods of summoning. Summoning using gold, normal summoning. Summoning using gems, premium summoning. Of course, summons using premium in-game currency are much more effective. Where is this place? What the Helheim is happening? I was just at home. Is there anyone who knows what's going on? I can't tell whether this is real life or a dream. Gasp. Who are you people? Be quiet, I don't intend to explain it to you all right away. I'll only explain it to those who survive on their own and have their shit together. Everyone, focus. Are any of you guys carpenters? If you are, step over there. Next, any blacksmiths or tanners? If not, was anyone a cook? What are you suddenly? Wait, at least explain a bit. What is this situation? The Helheim is that tiny thing. Shut up. What is she doing? Divvying up jobs. There are a lot of new facilities. If the guys that died had been summoned now, they might have been able to be non-combatants. The system within the waiting room will now change. Everyone, focus. Are any of you guys carpenters? If you are, step over there. What is she doing? Divvying up jobs. There are a lot of new facilities. If the guys that died had been summoned now, they might have been able to be non-combatants. The system within the waiting room will now change. Forming party. Heroes drag and drop. Party 2 Zio, Hansen, Teddy. And if you don't have any specialty, then you have no choice but to push your body. Those who are unskilled don't even deserve to be fed scraps. The master is finally starting to categorize the useful ones. And he's weeding out the freshly summoned 1-stars by sending them into a dungeon. Go into that door already. If you can't adapt, you'll be weeded out. He's probably challenging floor 1. John has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. One has already died. Couldn't he have lived had you given them a proper explanation? No need to waste an explanation on those that will perish on the lowest floor. Teddy has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. That's 2 down, now. At least 2 should survive. Daika. Descartes. Sigler. Chloe. She wants us to fight monsters. I can't do that. No way. I'll also fight. What? You don't get a turn, so stay out of this. Has Aaron always been like that? Isel, recommend Aaron as a party member. He lacks combat experience, so this isn't a bad idea. Aaron wishes to join Party 3. Will you authorize it? Yes, Aaron. Tips: sometimes, a hero will want to join combat. They will demonstrate higher ability in said combat. Helping is fine, but don't set a precedent like me. I understand. I want to go back and eat some rice. I've eaten nothing but potatoes since I got here because of this damn so-called master. I can't tell if she's good at reading the mood or not. The sky is bright. He's watching us. Like how a god watches the world. Don't worry. He has better things to do than listen in on every individual. He can't hear our voices. Jenna is discontent about the food. Han is discontent about the food. I'm sure it's going to get filtered and reduced before being relayed to the master. Stage clear. There weren't any fatalities. How many goblins did you kill, Aaron? 1 goblin, alright, so you understood me. Let's go back to our residence. Are we finally being liberated from potatoes? The facility certainly got better. Since there's a cafeteria, does this mean we get to eat expensive food from now on? As long as the master doesn't think you're useless. So we're basically guaranteed the highest quality lamb steaks. I'm content with a turkey, boss. Did you forget I said you'll be thrown away if you're useless? There are seasonings but no ingredients other than potatoes. This asshole, despite claiming to be a chef. Dolph LV1, EXP 0 out of 10, Class, Novice Strength, 12-12 Intelligence, 11-11 Vitality, 12 out of 12 Dexterity, 10 out of 10 Skills, N/A. He doesn't even have a culinary skill. Is there no one who has the cooking skill? You're Chloe, right? Me? You'll be the one to cook from now on. Will you appoint Chloe as the chef? Dolph will lose this position. Yes. W8. I'll make it again. You're a fast thinker, but you should have picked an easier lie to cover up. This will be the only time I let this slide. Delicious. I didn't know potatoes could have such a variety of flavors. That's because I used a variety of seasonings. Listen while eating, I will not be repeating myself. You guys can repeat what I tell you to the next batch of newbies. That is, if you don't want to see people die while flailing around. Is that true? I also never fought till I came here either, so, let's all work together. Will the two of us be doing different jobs? Enoch, Chloe, you two will be the carpenter and chef respectively. You'll be able to help us in other ways. I can also help with woodwork. If this is another lie, I might suggest you as the first sacrifice for synthesis. I think you'll make a fine component. It's true that non-combatants have a higher rate of survivability, but don't get too lax. There are only a limited number of spots, so if someone who is more gifted than you is summoned, you'll be relegated back as a combatant. The next day, my mundane daily life started to change. Zid, Hansen, and Dika. 3 teenage boys joined for training. I bet the rest of them are panicking, trying to find a place to hide. I was bored of fighting Aaron. This'll be a nice change of pace. Aaron was a bad influence for them because these kids also started calling me boss. The difference in stats between us is 7 to 8. That's about the same difference as a child and an adult. I could have never accomplished such results in a short time if this was Earth. Jenna's beginner archery is already level 5. Beginner short sword proficiency is also at level 2. He shows up first to the training groups and goes back last, but his skills aren't increasing efficiently. As for the 3 kids, they each obtained level 1 swordsmanship. Maybe it's because they're similar in age, but they banded together closely. You're very strong, boss. It's because my level is higher. Level? They're far better than those cowering. You'll learn soon enough. A few days later, there was another free 10x summon. I didn't have to do a thing, this time. Aaron and the trio took care of it all. Only one person ended up dying during the weeding. The population is slowly growing. It'll grow even more. But how come the master isn't going to the 5th floor? It's been a while since we cleared the 4th floor. That's because floor 5 is on a whole nother level. The remaining members of Party 1 haven't been decided yet. Every 5 floors, the difficulty shoots up. It's kind of like a boss floor, to put it shortly. There's a chance that even I might not survive. Who knows how many will die, even after all the weeding out and training. I didn't see a reason to tell Jenna how devilish the difficulty will become later on. Floor 4 quest type, subjugation objective, eliminate your enemies. I'll be in your care. Relax. You guys are the shields. There's no need to attack unnecessarily, the sword and bow are right behind you. Hayat. The weak have their own way of fighting. Ugh. And it's through formation. Use the strength of the group rather than the individual. Ki Ek. I did not join the battle. I could clear this stage by myself, but if I joined in, they wouldn't be able to practice their formations. We don't know what kind of quests will be given on floor 5. There will definitely be some I won't be able to handle by myself. How was it? What do you mean, how was it? It was easy. It doesn't look bad at all. Yeah. Master has noticeably been logging in more and more. In the second 10 pull, he obtained a blacksmith and a tanner and had activated the equipment workshop. The blacksmith, tanner, and carpenter all worked together to create equipment. They mostly produced E-rank swords and shields. This was distributed to the newly summoned heroes and it explosively increased their survivability. The main party was given relatively higher-ranked equipment. And the three that didn't perform that well were dealt with through synthesis. They were the ones who didn't even show themselves on the training grounds and tried to find an exit day in and day out. Dolph among them was Dolph, who had lied about his class. A few days went by. Are we going to the 4th floor today as well? I want to go to the next floor now. Isel. Today's the 5th floor, right? Probably. Huh, are we really going to the 5th floor? It'll be a little different this time. It's good to be relaxed, but your head will go flying if you're too relaxed. I'll keep that in mind. Boss, there are no monsters. We'll get to the center of the city first and check the situation, get information. Yes, sir. The city is empty of even the monsters we have to fight. There aren't any civilians either. This isn't a subjugation. Ah. B-boss, hurry. Just what is this place? There are buildings, but no people. There are blood stains, but they're dried up. It's completely different from the quests we've done until now. Those were only warm-ups. Jenna, can you climb that bell tower? Yes, sir. What can you see? So, the city. I hope I'm seeing this wrong. Miss Jenna, just what is it? Gee, gimme a second. Is this fine? Will this be okay? There are a bunch of goblins outside the city. It looks like they're coming here. How many? Thousands. Floor S quest type, survive objective, survive the onslaught of enemies. Goblin LV. X 1846. Thousands of goblins. Are you sure you're not seeing it wrong? I really wish I was as well. Get down for now. Boss, maybe something went wrong. Don't get scared, the mission this time isn't subjugation, but survival. We just need to endure those guys for a set amount of time. Can't we just hide? You can't enter this area, we can't enter the buildings. Let's move for now. How long do we have to survive for? 10 minutes. We just need to survive for 10 minutes after clashing with the enemy. Such terrible luck. In the case that a survival quest is given on one of the lower floors, the chance that the party survives is only 9%. We can't stay on the main road. Let's go to an alleyway. Yes. Although it isn't a big deal on the higher floors, it's infamous on the lower floors as a hero grinder. Isn't there a better place? All the buildings have some damage to them, so they'll have openings as well. We don't have time to look elsewhere. Let's hold out here. Since the passage is narrow, we just need to deal with them one by one. The fact there's 1,000 of them doesn't matter. Yes, we'll do our best. I'll handle the left entrance, while Aaron handles the right. Zid and Hansen will take care of the back entrance. Fight in turns. Don't try to help out unnecessarily and take time to recover. Understood? Yes. Jenna, you'll be on standby at the center of the three-way. Save your arrows and don't fire until I tell you. Yes. Build up barricades before the goblins get here. Bear in mind. If they get through at even one point, we'll all die. Yes, sir. 30 minutes. Since this isn't the waiting room, the time in the stage will be the same as that of Earth's. The timer will only start after we come into contact with the goblins. Damn it. The barricades aren't finished yet. They're coming in. Since it's like this, make a wall with their corpses. Understood. You dog-like. Please tell me whenever you're tired. It's a circular pattern, block, and stab back. They're bound to act stupidly by how stupid they look. Akha, you bastards, really. We just need to endure this for 10 minutes, right? Have I ever lied before? Don't die a useless death in a place like this. Zid. Switch with Hansen. I can still do more. Shut up. Switch, now. Shit. I'm still low on stamina. Not only are these guys low-leveled, they are unskilled. They grow exhausted easily because they move too much. One strike is enough. One at a time, kill efficiently, using the least stamina I can. Stab, slice, and stab again. These guys are weak. They're just weaklings from the first floor. But there are a lot of them. Too many. Do these guys not feel any fear? They keep coming like they want to die. Switch again. Hansen. All right. That's the most dangerous part. Jenna, help Zid. Gather your arrows immediately after you shoot them. I've been waiting for this. Jenna, you also need to deal with the goblins that come to the opening. All right? Yes, sir. Be boss. Didn't you say it was only 10 minutes? You idiot, it's only been 5 minutes. Stop coming up here. It's getting annoying. Zio is bleeding. Health will slowly go down. Zid, switch with Hansen. Hold on, Zid. Don't think about it and just switch. Hold off the goblins. Ugh. But dash. Stop being a crybaby. You'll be healed if you go back. Zio is frightened. All stats are decreased by 30%. My hand. My hand is. You little. Crybaby. Get a hold of yourself, you. Are you going to leave us all to die? I am sorry. Jenna, halt Zid's bleeding. Zid, remember that Hansen will die if you don't switch with him. Ugh. Yes. Go back, shithead. Boss. My sword isn't working. Zid, can you switch? Why yes, I can. I can fight. Switch. Hansen, go and inspect your sword. Cool. Just as I expected, it's better than the F-rank old iron sword, but it's still an ordinary iron sword. Even if it doesn't have a blade, you can still hit goblins with it. If your sword isn't working, then use a shield. Jenna, switch with Aaron. But I can still. Rest when you can rest. Don't be stubborn. 3 minutes left. Just endure for 3 minutes. Shit. How could 30 minutes feel this long? Aaron, switch with Jenna. Already. Don't worry. Even resting for 10 seconds is enough. Yes. Hansen, switch. Jenna, shoot arrows at Hansen. Huh. But. Shit, not many arrows left. We'll die if that part is breached anyway. Shoot all of it. Alright. Hansen Sui. TCH. Ha. Ha. Zid. Zio has fallen into a moribund state. His life is in danger. Ha. Zio is in critical condition. His life is in danger. Zid. Damn it. What do I do? Do I pull it out? Fuck, ugh, no. If I pull it out. Zid, tag in for me for a second. Just for 30 seconds. Wait. Queek. Hansen, go to the left passageway. I'll take care of this here. Boss. Zid. That guy is resting because he's tired. Shut up and move. Zio has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Understood. Jenna, Zid is already dead. Ignore it and help on this side. Yes, sir. Skill Awakening. Beginner short sword proficiency has increased to LV.3. Nimble movement skill has been learned. How much longer do we have left? I don't have time to look at the time, just keep killing. The spirits of heroes awaken in the most dire situations. Beginner sword proficiency has increased to LV.5. Pain resistance has increased to LV.2. Composure has leveled up twice. It has increased to LV.3. These awakenings or whatever don't mean jack's hit if we die. Hansen is bleeding. He will lose health at regular intervals. Boss, save me. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Boss. Boss, save me. Save me, please. Jenna, Aaron, move with me. Zid and Hansen. If you're gonna mourn them, do it after you survive. Hansen has returned to the embrace of the goddess. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Are we going to die here? Don't say shit like that. Are you telling me to run away by myself? What are you talking about? You climb up, then I'll climb up after you. They're here. Don't you stab. We can't afford to kill only one per attack. I'm up. Hurry. Aaron, you get up as well. Grab my hand. Quack. Jenna, hold him and don't let go. I'm cutting your leg. Aya. Pull him up. Aaron is in critical condition. His life is in danger. They're stepping on themselves to get up. Whoa, smart. What the hell do you mean, smart? Okay. Use Aaron's spear. Just stab anything that comes close. Stop them from coming up. If we lose here, there's nowhere else to run to. Kayak. I dropped the spear. What do I do now? Why are you asking? Just kick them with your feet. There are too many of them. How long do we have left? We can't hold on any longer. 30 seconds. Just 30 more seconds. It feels like an hour has passed. I'm not lying, just trust me once and hold on for a bit longer. I'm not lying this time. Just survive for a little longer. Kook. Cook. You bastards. Cook. You bastards. Han is bleeding, he will lose health at regular intervals. Jenna is bleeding, she will lose health at regular intervals. It's over. Am I going to die here? On the 5th floor, merely the 5th floor. It's unfair. I don't understand why I'm struggling like this. This would have never happened on Earth. Why me? Why me? This isn't over. We're only on the 5th floor. There's no way that I'll die at a place like this. Bring it on, you shits. Skill awakening. Han's berserk skill has been learned. Even breathing is hard. My body is screaming in pain. But do you want to kill me? Alright then, bring it on. You shits. Even if I break, I will not fall. Even if it breaks, I will never stop. Stage clear. Nap, Jeppa, and Aaron level up. Rewards, 5,000, Iron Ore X1, Leather X3, Plank X2. Congratulations, Master. You've cleared the 5th floor. The daily dungeon is unlocked. Gather materials and try to strengthen heroes in the waiting room. Ha. Ha. Can you give me a hand? I have no strength, so I can't get up. Did we survive? Yeah. Seeing that the waiting room is going up, it seems like we really cleared it. We're on the 5th floor and it's already this difficult. If that's the case, then, no, it was unique this time. It was systematized so if even one of us failed to fulfill their role, we'd all die. We wouldn't have had to fight so miserably if I had raised Sid and Hansen a bit more. It won't be that hard to survive if the party is well established. We were just unlucky that it happened when we were in our weakest state. I know that. Good work, boss. Big sis Chloe prepared some delicious food. Are Zid and Hansen in there? They died. Pardon. They're dead. Master is calling. Anyone who's called, come out. I have no intention of being sentimental over someone's death. As part of the frontline climbing up this tower, death will become an everyday occurrence. Now that I think about it, did I get the berserk skill? Composure and berserk can't exist together. It's 100% a bug. Composure, which lets me hold on to my sanity. Berserk, which lets go of my sanity in return for increased power. I don't know yet. But I don't want to think about it, at least not today. Starting tomorrow, things will get busy. So, let's just rest for today. You're always later than me because you sleep late. Did something happen? I don't want to die. She gained some skills through combat yesterday. On top of that, she has talent and puts in effort. Compared to her, Aaron went through all that trouble and wasn't able to gain a single skill. My growth is limited to 5. It's a growth value that you would expect from a 3-star. Han Islet LV9, EXP 5470, Class, Novice Strength, 23 23 Intelligence, 11 11 Vitality, 21 21 Dexterity, 21 21 Skill, Beginner Sword and Shield Proficiency, LV5, Pain Resistance, LV2, Composure, LV3, Berserk, LV1. Since I will reach level 10 soon, the max level for a 1-star, it's about time I start aiming for an advancement to 2-star. But what are you doing? It looks tasty. Move your hand. It's not like I'll dull it or anything. It will dull. The more I see her, the less I can believe her. How can she act shamelessly like this after experiencing something like yesterday? Doesn't look like Aaron is coming. Leave him be. He's probably sulking in his room. He was close with the trio. Normally, it would be correct to wake up early and train. It was the same for Daika. Those two were passionate about training. Not like those guys, who do it half-heartedly. Those guys are busy trying to avoid getting synthesized. They only swing like they mean it when the master logs on. Zid and Hansen also had some potential. They would have been useful if I nurtured them a little. The two that died yesterday should have been these guys instead of them. Let's just do our training. I apologize for being late. Are you a sinner? What's with your expression? If I was a bit stronger, those two. They died because they were weak. That is all there is to it. It has already been a month since I came to this world. It was probably just over 10 days in Earth time. With my observations during that time, I was able to understand Whatever's login patterns. The time dilation between the waiting room and Earth is about a factor of 3. Whatever logged in 3 times per day, in the morning, noon, and afternoon. For reference, the time during combat in the stages flowed at real-time speed. If we had the 3 times difference there as well, it wouldn't have been 30 minutes, but an hour and a half. Without a double, we would have been annihilated. Everyone. Try to be just like our excellent Han. Succeeding in a survival mission on the 5th floor using only trash, as expected of the Master of Masters. Why the hell is she acting like that? It's a trade secret. You other guys. If you're laying around and sleeping in your residences while I'm suffering like this, I won't let you go. Leave them be. They come out when you call for them anyway. Party has been created. Han, Jeppa, Lewis, Jeffrey, Owen. The 5 here will go into the space-time rift. Over. Those people and us too. I don't think I've even seen them before though. Don't worry, it won't be too difficult this time. A dungeon feast that changes every day. Daily dungeon, acquire all sorts of rare materials. Kenout Forest 11 hours. Opened as expected. Will we be fighting with you? Name. I am Owen. With your strength, I don't think we'll be of much help. Don't worry. You guys won't be fighting. Party has entered the daily dungeon, Kenout Forest, super easy. They will return after acquiring materials. Where are the enemies? Is it a special quest like the 5th floor? What are you doing? It's funny, why? It's not funny to me. This is a place called Daily Dungeon. It's a place to collect materials. What is this then? Trash can. No, you can think of it as our shopping basket. Han has collected trash. Tips, trash is unneeded. Throw it away. Throw all the materials you collect into there. Things like tree branches. Han has collected tree branch. Then, it'll pile up in our storehouse. It'll be used to make items. Tips, 100 tree branches can be manufactured into lumber. However, a carpenter is needed. Is that really it? Is this all we have to do? We don't have to fight anything. You're different, let's go hunt. Follow me. TCH, thought I would have it easy for the first time in a while. What do we need to hunt? Wild boar, deer, rabbits. Can we finally eat meat now? Prey found. Meat, wait for me. It looks tasty. Do you know how to butcher it? Of course I do. How long have I lived like this? After draining the blood like this, you peel off its leather and remove its organs. Take care of the materials and put it into the dimensional gate, don't miss a single one. Where are you going? Hunting. I'm also sick and tired of eating only potatoes. About 30 minutes left, after the time is over, we'll be summoned back automatically. Found it. Queen of the Forest. It's a rare monster that appears on the days of forest dungeons. The low-grade attribute stone it has is used as materials for advancement. They don't always spawn, but its approximate spawning area is simple. All your boyfriends are dead, how bad do you feel? Come at me. Come at me. Heek. It's a monster. A monster? And no. Are you Mr. Han? Can't you recognize me? How can a deer be this big? I'm tired as hell, so help me out. How many have you caught? Jenna is collecting the queen's blood. 2 deer and a boar. Everyone in the waiting room should be able to eat as much as they want. But why did you bring the head? The head is not tasty, I can't cut its horn off. Now that I look at it, it has a horn even though it's a female deer. You can tell its gender by looking at the head. Of course. I've lived in the forest for a long time. Tada. Skill awakening. Jenna acquired the skill Hunter of the Forest. She awakened again. Seems like her advancement will go smoothly. Low-grade Wino attribute stone rank 0, an attribute stone filled with the aura of the forest. Used in crafting various items and in advancing heroes. Ooh. Meat. How long has it been since we had meat? Seems like they're excited. They already ate 1 deer, if you're done eating, follow me. Daily Dungeon, it's a system where the location of the dungeon changes depending on the day of the week. Mon Tuesday Wed Thursday. Mines of Israelta, Kenout Forest. Friday Sat Sunday Sinrol Plateau. All dungeons open today was Sinrol Plateau, a dungeon where you can acquire other attribute stones. Temporary party, Han, Jenna, is entering Sinrol Plateau, super easy. But, can I really get stronger if we gather materials? If you want to get stronger you need something called an attribute stone. We're here to gather them. Look at this view. And the wind feels nice, too. Plant of life. I've seen them in a drawing, they're the main ingredients for making recovery potions, I should pick them up later. We're having no trouble dealing with 1 wolf. We don't know if the others will smell its blood, so hurry up. Yes, yes. What should I do with its claws and fangs? Tear them off and keep them separate. Low-grade Wino attribute stone rank 0, an attribute stone filled with the plateau's aura. Used in crafting various items and in advancing heroes. It's peaceful here. Say that after you're done wiping the blood off of you. I wish it could always be like this. Hunting and gathering plants. There's food and a place to sleep. Oh yeah. It would be a paradise if the master wasn't here. Oi, I'm the foreman master. I wish the master would never come. Did the guys in Nibelheim also think like that? Thinking that it would be better if the master didn't come. Do you not want to fight? You don't even need to worry about being synthesized. Fighting on the front line isn't everything. Are you going to give me another place? If the situation gets better, there's nothing I can't do. Why aren't you going to the other roles, boss? A few days later. Floor 6 type, exploration quest, investigate the objective, location. Seems like we're not doing a daily dungeon today, search, huh? Another quest that rarely appears. B-boss, I don't see any enemies. Could this be the same as the 5th floor? Don't raise your voice. Everyone keep your head down and stay low. I told you to stay low, not lie down. Seems like it's clear here. We'll clear this successfully if we just fulfill the conditions. Yes. Goblin LV.8x3. Do we have to kill those guys? Hold on, they have a blow horn. That means they have allies that they can call for help. Jenna, can you see anything? There seems to be a goblin village. There's a bunch of them gathered there. About 100 of them. Seems like a trap. They'll ambush us if we engage in battle without proper recon. Jenna, shoot the goblin on the right. Aaron, you throw your spear at the goblin that I lure in. All right. And you. Help us if anything happens to us. Yes. I can't let you call for reinforcements. I won't let you call your allies. Stage clear. MVP, Han. Reward is. Is it over? It's not over yet. I'll go investigate a bit. A hint for the next stage is going to be given. Since it's an exploration, there's no way it'll be a single quest. Although it's formed randomly, it's not as if I can't predict anything. A goblin village, is it a large goblin habitat? Why did you run off by yourself? I wanted to look around the area. There are quite a few cases where hints are given in the main dungeon. These chain quests that start from an exploration are called streams. Understanding a stream is also a skill a master needs. I don't know if what I saw was conveyed properly to whatever, how frustrating. It shouldn't be time for a stream to appear yet, it's sooner than I expected. Mr. Han, there's trouble. Some, weird people came. This isn't the first time weird people have come here. These people seem a little different. They have weapons, and their atmosphere is weird as well. It's finally here. Premium Hero Summoning. A connection to the group named Wolf Mercenaries has been formed. You feel a strong connection to the 5 summoned individuals. Tips: when you pull multiple times in a row, you have a very low chance to summon heroes who have relationships with each other. When these heroes are put into a party together, they will be able to fight more effectively than if they were alone. Isel, did Master spend money? That's right. He purchased the newbie portent package that's priced at $50. 2,500 gems and 50,000 gold, huh? So these guys were summoned through premium summons. If it was me, I would have pulled for them before the 5th floor and put them into a party. Chloe, return to the kitchen, they won't eat you up or anything. They're just unusual. Party dismissed. Nothing will change just because unusual rookies came in. Hello there. Hi. I'm Jenna Shirai. What's your name? Edith Callan. This handsome brother here is a bit blunt, but he's kind-hearted. Shut up. Edith Callan, LV.1, EXP 0/10, Strength, 13/13 class, Thief Vitality, 14 out of 14 Dexterity, 17/17 Skills, Beginner Short Sword Proficiency, LV.3, Beginner Archery, LV.1, Nimble Movement, LV.1. As expected of a 3-star, she came with a class. A typical thief type with low strength and vitality but high dexterity. It seems she uses her short swords more than her bow. You said your name is Edith. I want to talk to you for a second, do you have time right now? You know about this place. There are some things I know, but there are some things I don't. How much do you know? Do you remember how you were able to come here? I don't know that either. As for what I know, I was summoned here, to fight. That's all. My head hurts if I try to remember more than that. Do you know about synthesis and other things? Synthesis, to sacrifice another to become stronger. As I thought, the information they have differs depending on the summoned rank. I can tell you used to be a mercenary from your outfit. I was a part of the Maned Wolf mercenaries. Maned Wolf? That sounds cool. I remember doing work in Halcea, but after waking up, I was here. Considering she's 3-star, she probably had a high rank among the mercenaries as well. Avant de Jack Edith Callan. Although she's also a mercenary, there's a difference from Malmont, who was 2-star. That's awesome. It sounds cool. Really? But now. Avant, Jakin, Wape, Bainin, Edith. Master is summoning you. Get out here now. You and your friends are being called to the town square. Who is it? Who's calling my name? It seems that the master is calling us. Let's go. I finally got to taste meat for the first time in a while. I really want to see what that guy looks like. That man said he wanted to eat meat and took an entire leg with him. That's enough to feed 5 people if prepared properly. Then we should ask him to give it back. Let's go to the town square for now. Party name will be changed to Maned Wolf. Yes, organizing the party. Adding heroes to Maned Wolf, Avant, Jakin, Wape, Bainin, Edith. Avant has been selected as the team leader of Maned Wolf. There's something off about them. They have weapons on them. I have a weapon on me as well. But they just feel like they're bad people. That's right. This ruckus was for nothing. Alright, rookies, enter. Master is waiting for you. I already know. Let's go all out. They didn't seem like good people, but they were also strong. Jenna, what do you think? Edith looks kind, but I don't know about the rest. What are you asking me to do, protect you guys? We'll be thankful if you do. For free. You're strong. Wasn't it not too long ago that you took training so lightly? Yet now you come to me for help. If they look strong, bow down and grovel in front of them. Isn't that the survival strategy you guys use? Forget Aaron, these guys can't even match up to Daika. Their daily lives probably consisted of loosely training and then eating the meat that Jenna hunted. They could have even learned skills from Chloe or the artisans. These guys act like they're trying while only just evading getting synthesized. Piss off before I get angry. Piss off before I get angry. Aaron, while you were on the brink of death from bleeding out, they were slacking off or sleeping in. Don't sympathize with them. Were you fighting? How did you know? How can I not know when your eyes are swollen like a pufferfish? It was a simple duel, he requested it. I get it. Go in and rest. Why are you going in? Stage clear. There was nothing but weak mutts. Goblins. Ha. I can't get excited playing with kids. Who are you? Me. Smirk. That's none of your business. Oh. How dare you talk so disrespectfully? You're the ones that were rude first. Who's this chick? My name is Avant de Jack. I'm the captain of the maned wolf mercenaries. And you? Han Islet. You have a weapon on you, are you a mercenary? Nah. I was a farmer. A farmer? Was the gathering earlier the entire population of this place? Yeah. Why? I see. Commencing 10x summoning, Master. I'm excited to see what heroes will appear. A 10x summon out of the blue. Right now, of all times. I see, he summoned it because of the situation. Starting synthesis, Master. Drag and drop heroes you want to sacrifice for synthesis. The sacrificed heroes will perish. What is this place? Huh? What's going on? Master, you imbecile. Jaken, Dimon, Lexical. Get inside the synthesizing room. Who are you? And how do you know my name? We were told to go in. Shut it and go. Are you Dimon? Because you seem like a Dimon. I'm. No way. Yes way. But they just got here. Jaken. Take one more. Who's Lexical? He's blinded because this was his first paid summoning. This is wrong. They should at least give them a chance. How is this okay? Whatever is making a huge mistake right now. It's true that 1-stars are useless, but there are talented individuals among them. And yet, he's grinding up the 1-stars that he just pulled without even testing them first. I can feel the power up. Jaken, level up. Avant, Soriel, Danil. What's happening? Spare me. Please, I beg you. Stop them so they can't run. What are you doing? Are you not a member of Maned Wolf? Isel, give a tip to the master. Even if someone's a 1-star, it's a waste to not try them out at least. Just a minute. Tips, even 1-stars shouldn't be judged without using them. Instead of recklessly synthesizing, what if you were to take some time to observe them? I've faced a lot after coming here. Lots of events happened, enough to change a person. Who are you to get in our way? Get in your way. I was merely giving advice. Why? Does it piss you off? You son of a bitch. I purposely missed my shot, you bitches. Did you just raise your weapon against us? Let's call it here, Avant. It's late. Shut it. Do you know who we are? I know that very well. You're trash. Avant, Jaken, Wape, Benign is showing hostility against Han. The Maned Wolf team have become enemies. Please observe the relationship between heroes closely. Do you want to be punished by Master? I didn't think it was forbidden. Well, yes. But. Tell me the truth. You guys aren't mercenaries, are you? What nonsense are you talking about? We are mercenaries that only take action when hired for a job. Bullshit, you're bandits. You keep crossing the line, do you really want to be diced up? Isel, guys like this will only get in the way. Regardless of the rank, sometimes heroes with an evil alignment will be summoned. Not only does it ruin the order of the waiting room, they decrease efficiency. In other words, they're trash that needs to be weeded out. Still. Open the duel system. Han challenged Avant to a duel. Tips: duels are one of the ways you can resolve conflict between heroes. With consent from both parties, they can even bet special terms. I've never met a bastard as crazy as you. What did we do to wrong you that you're going this far? Just think of it like you were bit by a rabid dog. I know very well how guys like you act. You asked if that was everyone earlier to scope things out. That's because it'd be troublesome if there was someone strong. And after you determined that there wasn't, this was the course of action you took. Freshly summoned 1-stars don't even feel like a snack. Am I wrong? Oh ho, are you saying you'll become a sacrifice? What are you suggesting? It's simple. If I win, I consume him. If he wins, he'll consume me. Avant has accepted the duel. The duel condition proposed by each hero is synthesis. Do you accept? Yes. That sounds fun. Let's start the duel. Avant accepted the duel. The term the heroes bet is synthesis. Do you approve? Yes. That's fun. Avant accepted the duel. The term the heroes bet is synthesis. Do you approve? Yes. Whatever's a coward as well, huh? Jenna, take those people and go to the residence. Will you be okay alone? Han expresses his confidence. Do you think I'd lose? You're right. Avant accepted the duel. The term the heroes bet is synthesis. Do you approve? Yes. The duel between Han and Avant commences. The match ends when one of us surrenders. Agreed? As you wish. I won't kill you, I need a fresh offering after all. Isel, conceal us so that the other bastards don't interfere. Will you really be alright? To think you wouldn't even unsheath your sword. You stupid fool. If you only look at the stats, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to focus on him. He's level 2, his strength is already close to 20, and his beginner swordsmanship is already in its 3rd stage. However, Han has entered a berserk state. Han Islet, LV 9, class, novice, strength, 28.23 plus 5, intelligence, January 11th, 10, stamina, 26/21 plus 5, agility, 26 out of 21 plus 5, skills, beginner sword and shield proficiency, LV 5, pain resistance, LV 2, composure, LV 3, berserk, LV 1. Don't act arrogant over a slight difference in levels. This is perfect to use on someone who doesn't know their place. It'll hurt more if you move. Croc. Say you surrender. I sue. Speak properly. I can't hear you. Keech. Stop it. We've lost. Let Avant go. Let him go. Were you thinking of letting the people go when your desire to eat them up was overflowing? That has nothing to do with this. If I say it's relevant, it's relevant. It's a duel we both agreed upon, so why are you butting in? It's up to the participants to decide if they're going to quit or not. It ends when the loser admits his defeat. Surin. Ugh. But it won't end if he doesn't talk. This guy's my prey. Don't worry about whether he lives or dies, just go get some sleep. Crazy bastard. Do you think you'll be fine after doing this? Do you know who we are? Did you say you were called the maned wolf mercenaries? Edith, are you sure they're the maned wolf mercenaries? That's what they were called in the past. But now they're just. Now you're just a bunch of bandits, huh? The way you go around hitting Edith on the back of the head. What are you doing hanging around those guys? I'm just listening to my father's request. Edith, think carefully. Are you going to hang around with trash like that, or are you going to join my side? This bitch. How dare she shake her ass at the enemy? Do you want to die? The minnows are noisy. This bastard. Edith. You know what a traitor's last days are like, right? A piece of trash's last days are like this. Crunch. Join my side. I need one more person, and this works out perfectly. You know the cost of betrayal, Edith. Edith. Indeed, you do have to follow the right people. Edith has left the maned wolf mercenaries. The maned wolf mercenaries have been disbanded. I have no reason to see the rest of you. Get lost. This damned. Huff. I surrender. Will you be alright if you surrender? I bet you'll end up getting eaten by me. Arg, Huff. Why you'll regret messing with me. Arg. You're getting annoying, hurry up and say it. The duel hasn't ended. You can't butt in. You rat bastard. Move. If you interfere, I'll kill you. Got you. Farewell. No second chances. I told you to not butt in. Jaken has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Wei has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Benign has returned to the embrace of the goddess. Her fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Sudden death. Cause of death, suicide due to stress. Loki, what do you think? Was I cool just now? Did I do well? How was I? Well done. Huff. I surrender. Han has been released from the berserk state. I have a serious headache, is it a side effect of going berserk? I guess I'll have to refrain from using it unless it's a real fight. Han defeated Avant in the duel. Avant will be synthesized. The master keeps touching the screen. They'll want to cancel it. If that's the case, they shouldn't have allowed it in the first place. It seems like they didn't even really know the dueling system existed. Han, level up. The beginner sword and shield proficiency and pain resistance skills have increased. That's not a bad feeling. Han, what do we do? Won't the master fold? We lost the first summon premium heroes without even being able to pick them properly. If he did that, he'd be folding me after I just synthesized a 4-star. The hero has reached the level limit. If you wish to level up more, then raise your rank. How sad, judging from how you summoned a free X10 for the sake of synthesizing, you must have been greatly looking forward to this, though it went to shit. Anyways, if those kinds of guys appear, the waiting room won't run properly. You'll thank me later. Though they might be losing their mind right now. I'm level 10 now, and I'm approaching 3 stars through synthesizing. I've earned MVP in almost every battle. If they're stupid enough to mess with me in this scenario, climbing the tower would have been impossible anyway. Hey, what are you going to do now? If you're going to come at me, do your worst. Boss is amazing. What the hell is this? Jenna, did you do this? I told you not to say anything unnecessary, didn't I? Oh whoa whoa wow whoa whoa. What are you doing? I only told them the truth. Shut it. Ha, Mr. Hans. We heard. Thanks. The people who just came threatened to kill us with their swords. That's right. They were really bad people. You guys might be misunderstanding something. We already know. We aren't that shameless, and we still want to tell you thanks. Since we lived thanks to you. From now on we will also. The people I saved were just the newbies who just came in. It had no relation to you people. What do you mean? The master is completely enraged. Louis, Jeffrey, Owen, Andio, Arnold, and even Duncan. These 6 people. Come out, in front of me, now. This punk is quick to read the situation. That was why he was able to behave quickly. Everyone, it's all right. Just like always, we will be going to hunt goblins. If it's the usual party formation, they would only call for 5 people, but they just called 6. I wonder what this is for. What else would it be? It's for synthesis. What do you mean? We did our utmost best. Aaron, Dika. From your perspective, did they really work that hard? While you guys spent all day at the training grounds sweating your asses off, what did those bastards do? Jenna. Have they ever properly helped you during your hunts? I guess they did carry the meat and leather of my hunts. Even livestock can move things. It seems you guys only have the worth of livestock. What do you mean, livestock? Stop squealing, Gak. I said to come out to the town square. Did you not hear my words? Just 'cause I forgave you once, you guys are getting cocky. Please help us. If it's your request, even the master will listen. Who will he be synthesizing them to? Probably Edith. Since she was just summoned, she has a low level, so it's the right choice. I won't go. I said I won't go. Just one more chance. If you give me just one more chance. Synthesis complete. Louis is disappearing into the light. Jeffrey is disappearing into the light. Owen is disappearing into the light. Arnold is disappearing into the light. Duncan is disappearing into the light. Edith, call. Edith, level up. Disarm trap skill has been learned. It doesn't matter who you were before you came to this place. Don't think that you can just piggyback off of others. Don't think that anyone will be there to protect you. If you wish to survive, prove that you are worth something. I have no talent in fighting. Even just holding a sword makes my hand tremble like this. What should I do then? Are you just telling me to die? Chloe, Enoch, Walter, Patrick. If there is someone you want, teach them your craft. The craft of blacksmithing isn't something you can learn so easily, but if they have the will, they will be able to learn on their own. If they want to fight you, come to me. I'll beat the shit out of them. If you want to learn hunting and dismembering, learn from Jenna. And to learn woodworking, go to Enoch. There are always paths to survival, you guys just didn't do anything so far. Master, will you end the synthesizing? Yes, no. Boss is so polite. I am. You're funny, you taught them a method of survival. She's not wrong. If they do as I say, they won't be dying in such a stupid way. Just now, it was but whatever expressing his anger, but even if it wasn't today, they would be disposed of someday. The 10th floor is slowly approaching, it's when a second party will start becoming necessary. Rather than a sub-party that's basically only in name, he'll want one that is powerful enough to compare to the main party. The next morning. Hello, Mr. Han. What is this? It's bread. This woman said that she was a baker. I don't recall wheat being a readily available ingredient in the cafeteria. She made it by grinding potatoes into powder. That's great, as the food options increase, we can decrease the stress levels in the waiting room. There should be wheat in the daily dungeon, Simrol Plateau, so you can get them to obtain it on their own. Edith, follow me to the training grounds. Jenna. Please spar with Edith. With daggers. But my main weapon is a bow. Stop complaining. To think a young child can be so strong. I'm not a child. I'm old enough as I am. Fine, let's do this. Were the two of you mercenaries? Or were you a part of a famous martial arts clan? Nope. I'm just your average daughter of an average hunter. At first, we were also not this strong, we were probably much weaker than you. We just became this strong as we trained here. If those punks didn't act up and worked hard to gain strength, I would also be in trouble. Edith, you may be weaker than us now, but you have superior skills and growth rates compared to us 1-stars. As you level up, you will rapidly close the gap between us. This is fraud. This is definitely fraud. No matter how hard I work, I can't catch up. Anyway, you can grow stronger based on how hard you work. Don't slack off in your training. No matter who you were before. I'll keep that in mind. Is this the cause of the mass synthesizing of yesterday? There's a few more people here. Well, it can't be helped if they don't want to die. They have to raise their own value. But this is still not that many, even if they want the supporter role, there are only 2 slots for each facility, so the rest are going to get synthesized. You mean me? What's your name? I'm Her Roderick. I heard about it. There exists someone called the Master, and we were summoned here to fight. I also heard what you said yesterday. Your form looked great. What did you do before coming here? I was the porter of a mercenary corps. I carried luggage, stood guard, and set up camp. You did that, and you look like someone who can fight, because I wanted to be a mercenary. Raise your sword. Let's see if you're someone who can become a mercenary. Yes. That night, the time to thin out the newcomers began. The master didn't care if they wanted a supporter role or not. Aaron volunteered to participate but wasn't accepted. 2 died. And 2 were additionally synthesized. Her got the synthesis. He became level 3. The others, as per usual, went to the daily dungeon. Mines of Israelta, Simrol Plateau, Kenout Forest, all dungeons open, except the mine where you can acquire the fire attribute stone was still closed. And again at dawn, that day. Why at dawn? I'm so sleepy. Shush. Does anyone know why I called you all here? To choose members. Oh. Isn't the master the one that chooses the party? I can at least give suggestions. Even the master shouldn't be able to refuse. And now. We'll do a draw. We will decide the party with a draw. There's 6 of us, so we'll have 2 parties of 3 people. Loosen up. It doesn't mean that I'm going to throw away someone. 2 will be leaders. I will be one, and the other will be Edith. How about Jenna, not Jenna? What about me? I can also be good at it. But why do we have to divide ourselves into 2 parties? It'd be too dangerous if one party dies or all the strong people are in one party. Wouldn't we be understaffed? The master will deal with all of that. The fifth floor was an example. The skill gaps between the members were big and the whole party was in danger because Zid and Hansen couldn't keep up. We wouldn't need to split into multiple parties if we could clear a floor with one party, but later on, we'd need more people in the party for the quests. On special quests, we'd probably need 10 or even hundreds of people, and it'd get troublesome if we don't raise everyone in the party properly. Also, we need to raise a sub-party as a measure if the main party gets annihilated. Previously, I picked randomly, but there's a rule to paid summoning. I just need to hope that whatever learns it. Reds will go with me, and blues will go with Edith. No need to be happy or sad if you're with me or Edith, because it's the same. Now, draw. It's red. I was going to be upset if it was blue. I also got red. Then there's no need to check the rest. Looking at your faces, it seems like I don't look trustworthy. Ah, no, it's not like that. It's just. I know. It hasn't been long since I arrived here, and I also don't have that much battle experience. If we're looking at this objectively, the difference in power is big, but it can't be helped. Edith, you'll get left behind if you can't keep up. Of course, I saw them get synthesized yesterday. Don't worry, we won't lose. Hero Han is suggesting a fixed party. Composition of Party 1, Jenna Shirai, Han Islet, Aaron Del Caro. Composition of Party 2, Erzher, Edith Callan, Daika. That's a relief, boss. This seems pretty doable. You guys can just stay here and watch. I'll kill all of them by myself. Han has entered a berserk state. Should I finish it? There's a high chance that this quest could also be a chain quest, so we can't clear right away. Leave it. There's only one of them left, so it can't do anything to us. Let's begin the search. The first unique thing is that it's raining. Second, there's a river. And third, was there a dam that fell? Stage clear. Aaron, level up. MVP, Han. Reward, 10,000 G, Iron Ore X2, Leather X1. Boss, we're done for today, right? Can I go and take a shower? Do whatever you want. Aaron, what are you going to do? I'm thinking of going to the training grounds. Don't overdo it. You'll ruin your body. Aaron, don't leave. Huh. This is the third time. If you have something you want right now, then please pay up. Jenna, bring the drawing papers from my room. It should be on the table. Aaron, you bring Edith here. Yes. There will be newbies arriving. Master, starting premium summoning. You've selected the premium 2x summon. 1,000 gems will be used. Do you wish to summon? Yes. Aaron, stay here. What? Aaron, go bring Edith instead. Alright. The required cash will be charged with next month's phone bill. Will you really make the payment? Yes, the payment has been completed. Your prize has been delivered to your mail. Please check. There's going to be new people here. Master, premium summoning will now start. You have selected 2 premium summons. A total of 1,000 gems will be consumed. Summon. Yes. I knew he would pull. Although there are some who never paid to win, there isn't anyone who only paid to win once. When one first starts playing Pick Me Up, they stay and enjoy the game through watching the high-level AI give the heroes autonomy and being fascinated by it. Seeing the reactions of the heroes that clear a stage or go through synthesis would be quite interesting for a new player. The fun of watching humans, the fun of supporting the heroes, giving orders and instructions. Thinking of tactics and strategies, and PvP. As they climb the tower and upgrade the waiting room, the amount of content increases, and the way the heroes behave also changes. There's no way being able to play around with lives like that wouldn't be fun. Master, the premium summoning is starting. I'm looking forward to which heroes will appear. Clack, beep beep beep. Ring ring. Rare. Master has acquired the hero Ivalka. Rare. Master has acquired the hero Roderick. Who are you people? This place is. I brought the lots. Huh. Who's this? What is she doing on the ground? Is she hurt somewhere? Don't worry about it. She'll get up when she needs to. Rather than being hurt, she's embarrassed. What's with that outfit? She's a noble. A noble? You know, after living as a mercenary for a long time, I think she looks like an immature lady. I don't know how she got here. She's so embarrassed that she can't even get up. Roderick already recognized the core concepts like master, summoning, and synthesis. However, he didn't know anything about levels or skills. He was a guard in a big city, and other than feeling a weird sense of duty, he didn't have any other special characteristics. It feels as if I need to do something. It's like hypnosis. Do I have to stay in this place and fight against unknown enemies? Yeah, I'll give you the details after we draw the lots. Edith and I will draw lots for recruitment. If you pull the blue, you take the old man. If you pull the red, you take the young lady. A veteran guard with a long career or an immature noble lady, it's obvious who the better choice is. Jenna, bring the lots here. Yes, I'm coming. Ah. If the right side is red, then the left side is blue. Damn it, did Edith already see as well? Alright, please pick. The left one is the answer. Fire magic. How about you let go? So you saw as well? Same to you. Of course I saw. Are you a magician? Ivalka Rivelstracher, LV1, EXP 0 out of 10, Class, Magician Strength, 7 out of 7 Intelligence, 31 out of 31 Vitality, 8 out of 8 Dexterity, 7 out of 7 Skill, Intermediate Flame Magic, LV2. Well, I guess this is how I introduce myself. Be a nice guy and yield. A magician joining my party would perfect our balance. Don't you want the guard? Wow. So magicians do exist. How unfortunate. I don't know what being nice is, and fire magic synergizes well with archery. Although warriors and thieves in Pick Me Up can be advanced to 1 star through proper nurture, magicians are different. They're rare individuals that can only be acquired through paid summons. But this place, the chance of them even appearing is significantly lower. But what are those two doing? I don't like it. It feels like I'm being appraised like a specimen. Ah, now that I think about it, the lots, you peeked, right? That's cheating. You need to pull with your luck on things like this. Just what are you doing right now? It's simple. We're deciding who you'll be joining. Who I'll be joining. Compared to the gentleman next to you, you're slow to grasp the situation. What do you mean, grasp the situation? I just got dragged to a weird place. Think about it properly for a moment. What do you think they're trying to do to us? Did you figure it out? It doesn't feel good. I agree, treating humans as if they're objects. Alright, you can't cheat this time. Let's do it fair and square while relying purely on luck. Using fair and square in the same sentence as luck. Don't talk back. Fine, fine. No matter what's pulled, let's not have there be any resentment. Naturally. Then it's decided. Any complaints? Ivalka, you're in my party. Han has requested that Ivalka be added to the party. Do you accept? Yes. Ivalka has been added to Party 1. Roderick has been added to Party 2. Let go of me. Come here already. Mr. Han, Mr. Han. Didn't you say we could live if we tried our best? This is too much I say. Shut up and get in right now. You, the newly arrived magician, get in here as well. The guys who couldn't learn support skills. Ivalka, go in as well for now. If you don't want to fall out and become disgusting like them. Synthesis complete. Ivalka Rivelstracher has been synthesized, level up. You'll become like that if you fall behind. There's no way to avoid synthesis. Come here, you punk. If you want to live, then you can only try harder. How brutal, you're up next. Save me. Those guys are your synthesis materials. Roderick, level up. Space-time rift, open. He's trying to check out the newbies. Party 2, enter the space-time rift, over. Follow me. You're going to be the main character of this battle. Understood. Hey, magician, which spells can you use? Why are you asking such a thing? Do you not want to fight? Just answer my question. Wait, why did I come to this? Didn't you come here to fight? As a 3-star hero, you should know this. It's unpleasant to have to fight in an unknown place without knowing why I have to. You need a reason to fight. If you don't fight, you'll end up like the guys that you just ate up. I'll ask again, which spells can you use? Reason to fight. If you don't fight, then you'll end up like those people you just consumed. I'll ask you again. What magic can you use? Fire, the highest I can cast is 3rd circle fire magic. I know that you can use fire magic. Anything else? Can you use teleportation, or any other support type magic? Support magic? That's magic that a 3-runa would learn. Asking if a fire mage can use support magic, gosh. So you're saying you can't. You have a complaint, or something? You're going to be so surprised that you'll fall over after seeing my fire magic. Support magic could never compare to it. It's a little unfortunate. She needs to be as skilled as she is arrogant. A defense system is more versatile than an attack system. I asked because, while she doesn't have a skill window, there's still a possibility that she'll awaken. But it doesn't seem like it. But still, a mage is a mage. From now on, you need to fight with us. You understand that, right? I do. Although I don't like it. Do you have experience fighting against monsters? Of course. They call me Rivel's Witch. Did they enter a lower-tiered floor for a test demonstration? Looking at Edith's expression, it seems like Roderick was stronger than she thought. Now's our turn. Get ready. Party 1 will enter the crack of space and time. Let's go. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon, 7 stages conquered. We'll probably go for the 4th floor. The stage on the next floor is probably locked. If we want to test her magic, the fourth floor will be enough, as it has a mix of harpies and goblins. What I need to find out is what type of mage she is. When the fight starts, we're going to stand down. Since we need to assess your magic abilities. What? What are you talking about? The fourth floor can be conquered by one of us three alone. Are you perhaps not confident because your level is low? You said I'm going to be so surprised I'll fall over after seeing your magic. That's true, but I'm special. Special? Anyways, when you see it, you're going to be surprised. Then, let's go. The door will open after 10 seconds. Please get ready. Gee, good luck, Han. Master, this bastard. Main dungeon. The current challenge floor is the 8th floor. It's the 8th floor. Everyone, focus and take out your weapons. Wow, the 8th floor all of a sudden. Didn't you say you were going to stand down? And weren't we going to the 4th floor? Shut up. Huh, was he pissed off about what happened last time? Being stingy about eating 1 3-star, he's telling us to get fucked. Or he's saying that using the 4th floor as a test is boring. Huh. I think I've seen that before. Everyone, dodge. Don't be clueless. Shit, to think it's those guys. Floor 8 mission type, subjugation. Objective, annihilate your enemies. Goblin Raider LV9, X27. It's not just one, but almost 30 of them. 100 isn't that the same as a cavalry? Jenna. Shoot your arrows. On top of that, the topography is uneven. Aaron, the moment they come at us, move to the side and attack. Can you do it? Yes. I will try. Ialka. You. Of. Aaron. Yes. Ialka. Cast. Cast. Don't make me repeat myself. You said you're a mage. Kill them all. I need time. How long? 1 minute. Just cast. That's magic. Aaron, block the bolts that are being shot at Jenna. Let her focus on shooting. Got it. Shit, so their first priority is taking out the mage. I can buy time, but blocking all of them will be difficult. I might need to use shield magic and block a couple bolts. Ialka. You can hit incoming shields, right? Are you not listening to me, or can you not reply? If you stand there, you'll get caught up in the attack. No way. Forget about the barrier. She can't even use mobile casting. Kieo. So tenacious. Boss. Can she not even do mobile casting? You whack. What are you doing? You're such a headache. Why are you casting out in the open without any protective measures? A headache? I was turning all that mana into fire. It's fine. Let's move. You see that forest? Go there. Wouldn't we get blocked like last time? We'll deal with that when we get there. Start casting as soon as we enter the forest. Aim at the spot we were just at. My hand hurts. Go a little slower. Do you understand? I got it. I think we can go in here. So, this is a connected field between the forest and the plains. Ivalka, get in the forest, now. Why are you treating me like Yue? Ack. You can't be treated nicely if you die, right? Boss, you come as well. It's dangerous. Wait there. I'll be there soon. Han has entered a berserk state. I'll use berserk for the second time, just for today. Although it's detrimental to my stamina, I need to buy some time. It's fast. This one's approaching as well. It wasn't a hit and run. Then. I'll destroy that mobility you're so proud of. Damn it, my health is dash. Q. I'll go, boss. Don't come out. I'll group these bastards up and bring them all at once. Just fight the ones that go over to your side. Is her casting not finished yet? Boss, it's done. Out of my way. Ignite. Impressive firepower. This is magic. There are still some left. Aaron, Jenna, assist her. We'll finish them. Damn it, I'm too tired. I'm getting pushed back, but if I can't overpower with strength, I'll use skill instead. How's that? I'm pretty good, right? If you're tired, I'll protect you. You can act cocky now. Kaio. Haha, that was close. Ivalka. Wake up and run away. Guys, run away. Her spell hadn't finished yet. Damn it, Aaron. Run. Yes, boss. Burn, away. We'll be swept up as well at this rate. Did it end? Damn it, they're coming again. Obliterate. Tack. Stage clear. Reward, Iron Dray, B, X3, Wolf Leather, X5, MVP, Ivalka. Aaron, Ivalka, level up. Killing more than 20 goblin riders in a single blow, this is magic, that was amazing. This is the mighty force of fire. Ha ha ha. Didn't I tell you? That you'll all be totally shocked when you see my magic. I am the Witch of the Rivel Countship. Ivalka Rivel, Quack. Why Ivalka? Her mana is lacking. Her mana expenditure is excessive. Also, she can't do anything while she's casting for 1 minute. And the nearby party members need to continually focus on protecting her. On top of not being able to use protection spells, her strength, vitality, and dexterity are lower than a 1-star. Ivalka Rivel Stratcher. I have pulled many magicians back when I was a master and have used many of them, but her type was practically never seen. Of course, it was practically never the case. This isn't the first instance. There were very rarely types like this. Firepower is the answer. If I were to compare her to a tank, it'd be like taking the treads and armor off it and stupidly powering up only the cannon, firepower, while giving up mobility in defense. But she definitely is powerful. It's about time we graduate from the close/mid/long-range team comp. The next day, after logging in, the first thing whatever did was build the magician-exclusive facility. Constructing facility. Please tap the desired facility. Tap. Magic Research Lab has been completed. Research function has been unlocked. Alchemy Lab has been completed. Different types of item synthesis are now possible. Library has been completed. Magicians can now learn and refine their knowledge. Good. The 3 auxiliary buildings of the training grounds, Magic Research Lab, Alchemy Lab, and Library, fuse into a new Magic Hall. Why do I have to do this? Why is high-quality manpower like me doing such barbaric training? I'm someone who uses my head. Then just go eat potatoes. Meat is given to people who use their body. Yuck. You're so cheap, holding food over my head. Even if it can't be helped during casting, she needs to be able to dodge by herself normally as well. Increase the speed. Why do I? Your whining is getting annoying. On the battlefield of sword and spears, stamina is essential. And this looks better than that uncomfortable looking dress. That's a special magic item that was created by my family. A magic item that increases the potency of flame magic. The dress that Ivalka was originally wearing is said to be a magic item specially crafted for her by her family. Even for stamina training, this isn't that hard. 3 laps around the track every day, without sandbags. At a slow speed, at that. Compared to what I usually train at, I'm gonna yawn at how easy this is. I don't need such barbaric training. Sounds like Ivalka wants to eat only potatoes for dinner. I should go tell Chloe. This whatever guy, he's not doing anything but watching, but it's true that it's fun to just watch right now. Right now, with the 10th floor not too far off, as luck would have it, we recruited a magician. Ivalka Rivelstracher, Magic Hall, and the Magic Hall was opened as well. Thanks to all dungeons opening from yesterday, we were able to obtain all 3 types of materials from the weekday dungeons. Tuesday Mines of Islet, Wed, Thursday Kenout Forest, Friday, Sats in Muriel Plateau, Sun all dungeons open. We had many materials stored in the storehouse that were awaiting my instruction. Now is the time to make consumable items like potions. Whatever has logged out. He finally logged out. Jenna, don't let her run away. Ivalka, let's keep running. Go, go. Potion crafting is originally high-level content that requires pharmacists and alchemists. But just like during weapon creation, if I use the minigame, I can create it without the skills necessary. Magic Hall LV1100. So, this is how it actually looks. There are books but I can't read them. Let's start by creating a potion. The potion crafting minigame is a rhythm game. 01264995, 592 combo perfect. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a low-grade health potion. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a low-grade health potion. Ultra great success. Han has crafted a low-grade mana potion. Ooh, as expected of Loki. 6 health potions, 2 mana potions. Whatever might get suspicious, but it's better than trying to save it and dying. Our party officially has a magician now. Yes, well, that's obvious. Since we won't be drawing lots again. Do you know why I brought this brazier here? Watch what I do closely. Be boss. What are you doing? Boss, just what are you? If Ivalka is going to control flames, we'll need to get used to the fire as well. Eight. Phew, it's fine. We'll recover quickly within the waiting room anyway. Ivalka uses fire. And we'll fight next to her. Then what if we don't get used to it? We'll be cooked before the enemy is. So you're making us do something like this? How long do we have to do this? Until you can endure it. We need to do this insane act until we acquire the fire resistance skill. Remember the 5th floor. Remember what happens the moment you become complacent. Do it somewhere no one can see you. I don't have the cruel hobby of watching you scream in pain. What I showed you was a demonstration. I understand. I don't want to do it. I'm in the rain anyway. You don't want to? Then I'll do it for you. If I grab your hand and put it in together, it won't feel hot. It'll hurt less if you put it in slowly. What? What the hell is that? Are you going to run far away every time Ivalka uses her magic? She can't even protect herself or use movement magic. If we can't protect her from the side, she'll just die. She probably can't even dodge a snail if it attacks her. If you don't want to waste the magician we finally got, then learn the skill until we get to the 10th floor. I'll be learning it as well. That's true, but... Aaron, sorry, but you have one more piece of homework to do. What's this now? Kook, pain resistance. There's no need to do it this way. You can figure out a method yourself. It'll help you endure through pain. It will feel like shit. But he needs it. Although health potions can restore your health, it is accompanied by intense pain. If you want to fight while enduring that, having pain resistance is essential. No way, me too. Not you, phew. Well, you'll have to do it sometime in the future. Huh. Please, please let me do it later. You'll learn switching. Switching. Make it so that you can switch between your bow and short sword as quickly as possible, so that you can fight close or long-ranged whenever the situation requires it. But I'm more focused on bows than short swords. That'll change from now. The close/mid/long formation is disbanded from here on. From now on, we'll create a triangle formation with Ivalka as the core. We'll start training it starting tomorrow. Although it doesn't really suit you, there'll be times when just Aaron and I won't be enough to protect Ivalka. You'll need to protect one more side in those times. She's so high maintenance. It's just protect the princess. Boom. But it can't be helped if we want to use Ivalka properly. The most effective party composition within Pick Me Up is the double magician system. It would be much better if we had a second support type magician. It's a bit of a shame. There's still the 9th floor, but the probability it'll be us is getting lower. The 9th floor will probably be given to Party 2 to give them tower climbing experience. As long as the chain quest is active, we can't advance with just a single party. To develop the sub-party is practically common knowledge, so whatever should know it as well. Subjugation, survival, escort, breakthrough, assassinate, protect, siege, pursue, escape. The hint is given. Party 1 enters the 10th floor. The 10th floor will have a mission in which at least 2 parties need to cooperate together. As it's a cooperation quest, its difficulty and danger can't be compared to what we've experienced until now. We can't be lazy in our preparations. Kook. Fuck. What? Why are you asking again? You're useless right now, so even if you have to decrease the strength of your magic, you need to increase your casting speed and decrease mana consumption. How dare you say something so insulting? You don't want to. Cook. Alright. I just need to do what you say. Ivalka's class is currently Class 3 Fire Magic. Class 1 is Ignition. Class 2 is a Burning, Explosive Fire. Class 3 is directing the explosion upwards and modifying it. The higher the class, the more mana is consumed. Her magic really is powerful, but in order to manage her effectively, we need to increase her combustion. Jenna. We should also get started. We're slowly approaching the 10th floor. Morning till night. We need to exponentially increase the difficulty of our training. Alright, I'm coming. The usual training of getting arrows shot at me. From one moment onwards, I discarded my shield and gradually added more conditions to this. I think you're getting stronger. Your growth rate is pretty fast. We're in the middle of training. I don't need compliments. Han has obtained the skill, Projectile Defense. Han's beginner sword shield technique has increased to level 6. Nice, I gained the skill I needed. Switching. Her origin is 1 star, but she has great potential. The rate at which she's learning is abnormal. If I didn't know about Pick Me Up, Jenna would have been seriously underdeveloped. Good. Oh. Who was the one who said there's no need for compliments during training? Who was it? I'm someone who beats people up. I'm sorry. Aaron is what you call a normal 1 star. While his basic spearmanship is level 3, that's all he has. Aaron hasn't come to the training hall in a while because he's holed up in the room trying to learn pain resistance. Ivalka is probably training how I told her to at the Magic Hall's exclusive training room. Even if she decreases her power, her magic is still strong. Excluding special circumstances, it'll be best to just let her use Class 1 magic. There are random 1-stars training in the corner of the training hall, but none of them are useful. We can't even fill up one team, let alone both Party 1 and 2, with the maximum number of 5 people. But it seems like anything doesn't want to do any gotcha. Or is he planning on adding those guys? The next day, Ada's party returned after entering the 9th floor. Seems like his limbs were cut off. So, what was the mission? It was to subjugate a goblin village. There were around 50 goblins. Anything else? Was there anything special about that location? Tell me everything you found strange. The ground was muddy. Like it had rained so much. Mud. Anything else? Besides that, I don't know. Han, Jenna, Aaron, Ivalka. Looks like it's our turn. Ignite. Stage clear. Ivalka leveled up. MVP, Ivalka reward 2000G, iron ore, C, X1. Looks like we can't use the 4th floor for practice anymore. Right now I'm level 10, Jenna's level 8, Aaron is level 6, and Ivalka is level 4. With the current number of floors, this is the limit to our levels. We leveled up as much as we could. The equipment factory is currently operating, so all of the party's equipment has improved. The E-rank flimsy leather armor has now been enhanced to O-rank iron plating, and Aaron and I have gotten daggers as support weapons. The 2 people at the training hall had each joined Party 1 and 2. Although they're not on par with the party's experience points, stats, and skills, there was nothing we could do. It wasn't long till we entered the 10th floor. So, how's it looking, Loki? Did you predict what the mission is? Can you solve this difficult problem? I would be a god if I could. I was wondering why you came looking for me, but you're here to ask me useless stuff. You are a god. If I was, I would have already completed the 100th floor a long time ago, you rascal. Master of Masters. It's a fact that I was the highest ranking user in Pick Me Up. But it still took me 2 years to climb to the 88th floor. Dozens of my parties were annihilated due to the unpredictable random patterns and traps. A pick-me-up master grows through their failures. But right now, anything doesn't know what failure is. The plaza is filled. What's going on? That little fairy didn't call them here, right? They'll call us soon, so don't be suspicious. You're acting like you know everything. It's been 30 minutes since anything has logged in. The fact that he hasn't done anything means that he's thinking. Do you wish to challenge the 10th floor? Yes, no. To either challenge the 10th floor, or to wait a little more. The last party member to join hasn't adjusted yet, and I didn't get promoted even after reaching my limit of level 10 as a 1-star. There's still an incomplete aspect. If he left us alone for 1 week, I could have upgraded my skills to a 1-star's max level. Then, we would have been able to challenge the 10th floor more comfortably. Yes, but judging by anything's actions thus far, he won't do that. Open the gap between time and space. This is reality for us, but to the master, it's not. This is just a game to him. If we get annihilated, he can just get more heroes. When I start fighting, go hide somewhere. But I can fight too. Level 1 basic swordsmanship at level 3. In that state, he'll only get in the way. If he joined the party a week earlier. This is an important mission that requires 2 parties. In the case of a party not being full, you can summon heroes as reinforcements for free. A tactical station, huh? He probably doesn't know how to use it. It's quite a complicated system for a newbie. I sell. Tell him to bring some of the items that are in the storeroom. Okay. There are a total of 6 health potions. Each party can hold 3. Preparations. All done. And wills? That's a bad joke. Mana potions are exclusively for Ivalka. Adis, we might be separated into different locations. If that happens, we need to quickly group up. How will we do that? You must travel to the center. If you don't know where that is, find a high vantage point and look. You guys. Make sure you don't get in Han's way. I'm going to be watching you all. Don't. Why do that? Really? Really? But. Don't worry. I'll make sure you climb the tower. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. We can't win. We're all going to die. Children, women as well. No one will be spared. We'll all die. Who are you? Who's there? What's with this idiot? Are you a ghost? Yeah, a ghost. Seems like he can't see us. Grandfather, is that you? Excuse me, can you not see us? Hey, mister. Is he an NPC? There are many occasions where an NPC shows up in a mission. I knew cooperation wasn't going well, but this is how it's done. How strange. This city looks familiar. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen this place before. It somehow looks different, but still familiar. The city looks more Western. No way. It is familiar. We've been here before. This is the ruined city from the 5th floor. If there is something that's different, it's that it hasn't been destroyed yet. This is the ruined city from the 5th floor. It's that it hasn't been destroyed yet. If there is something that's different. Wait, Han. The timing's a little strange. It's all over the place. That's not the only thing that's all over the place. Let's talk about the specifics later. The important thing is that we were summoned here, and in order to survive, we need to complete the mission. The mission hasn't started. It seems like we have time to relax, but it'll be better to obtain information. I'll give you 5 minutes, so go and scout the area. You must return here within 5 minutes. If you're late, we're leaving without you. Yes. This looks like the best place to see the progress of the battle. Ugh. It seems like the soldiers' morale is already at rock bottom. I don't want to die yet. There are thousands of goblins in the North Forest. Goblin LV. X2213. It's a relief that I don't see any battering rams anywhere. To the east, there is that river we saw on the 7th floor, and hundreds of goblins. Goblin LV. X899. They don't have any siege equipment. And half that number is the amount of forces gathered outside the castle. Human soldiers LV. X353. The ratio is 10 to 1. No, it's more than that. Just by looking at this, it is the worst-case scenario. But the mission hasn't been announced yet. If it's a survival mission, then our survival rate will increase. If we're given another survival mission where we just need to survive within the time given, then this floor will be a lot easier to clear than the 5th floor. There are enough NPCs that we can use as bait, and we also have a mage that can concentrate on area defense. Soon, the roulette of fate will spin. Party 2 has joined. Adis, this mission. A 3-part warning message that signifies the highest difficulty. Floor 10 mission type, defend objective, stop the fall of the city. This isn't a survival mission, but a defense one. Combining both Party 1 and 2, there's a total of 10 people. With 350 NPCs, that's around 360 soldiers that need to fight against thousands of goblins. Everyone's here. After we share our findings, let's talk about the mission details, objectives, and roles. I tried talking to the people within the city, but no one replied. Why is my load suddenly so heavy? Am I just old? Which means that we can see and touch them, but they can't hear or see us. The refugees are heading towards the city center, with goblins coming from the north and east gates. There are no gates in the south and west, so there aren't any escape routes. If the outer wall falls, everyone within will be massacred. Han, what do we need to do? Don't tell me. The mission is to defend. Defend? Our mission is to protect the city, and prevent the enemies from infiltrating. In other words, we need to annihilate the enemies. No way. How about retreating? After leaving the city, we can observe the situation and launch guerrilla-style attacks. No. My guess is that the conditions for succeeding is to annihilate the invading army. And opposite to that, the conditions for failing. That central tower. Han, the statue is glowing. The twin goddesses is the object that came out from time to time in special missions. Regardless of annihilating all the goblins, if that statue gets destroyed, we fail. How absurd. So we need to protect that statue while fighting enemies? And if we fail the mission? Are you saying we'll die if we run away? That's right. No matter where we are, the moment we fail, we'll die. There are no exceptions. That's a ridiculous condition. However, as long as this place is a game, even if it's an impossible mission, there's a strategy. Although there are lots of goblins, the only siege equipment is a ladder cart. And only the army in the north has that. Which means that if we're careful of the ladder carts, we can buy enough time. Adis's party will go to the north outer wall and help the soldiers there. Do whatever you can to destroy the ladders that'll hook onto the castle walls. Are you saying that's our role? Seems like you have some complaints. I'll listen to your opinion. It's just the 5 of us. I don't think adding 5 of us to the existing 300 will make defending this city possible. It's understandable that she thinks that way, but if you calculate the power of Party 2, it's about 50 soldiers worth. As long as they don't have any siege equipment like battering rams. The only thing they can use is ladder carts to attack the castle walls. If you guys can hold your place on the castle walls, the most dangerous place, then our defense efficiency will be a lot better. That's not what I meant. What I mean is that even if we buy time, we still can't win. I know. It'll turn out the same even if both parties fight together. We'll be able to hold on a little longer. However, in the end, the goblins will break through. That's the difference in numbers between the enemy and us. The difference is more than 10 to 1. Even if we get involved, it'll just become 10 to 2. If I recall the 5th floor, it doesn't seem like the goblins will retreat. Thinking about it logically, this is a fight we can't win. But I'm sure there's a clue. There's a river to the east of the city. Think back to the 7th floor. The 7th floor where it rained. Did a dam collapse? Because the dam collapsed, the waterways were flooded. All the clues from the 5th to the 9th floor are pointing towards the dam. I'm sure there's a meaning behind why the game sent us there, but what does the collapse of the dam, which is far away, have to do with the attack? Damn it, I don't have enough information. Ah. Now that I think about it, I heard something. I heard the sound of horse gallops beyond the river. Then, that means. Why did you tell me something so important now? Ugh, I wasn't sure. Adis, buy as much time as you can. If the outer wall falls, then move to the inner wall. If you need to, use the soldiers and refugees as bait. Even if it's tough, close the gates and hold out. Until our return. It'll be rougher for you, so I can't say things that'll make us sound weak. I got it. We'll do our best. Huh. That's the plan. Isn't it too sloppy? What are we doing? Adis, unlike you, is smart and understands things quickly. Bring your weapon. We'll head to the east gate and leave the city. Han, why are we leaving the outer walls? There are thousands of goblins out there. It's too dangerous. That's right, but we need to. If we stay here, we'll just get annihilated. On the 7th floor, the dam had already collapsed. If the sound that Jenna heard was reinforcements, then the reason why the city fell on the 5th floor was because the reinforcements couldn't cross the river because of the dam. So, what we need to do is, go out the east gate and kill the goblins. We need to stop the dam from collapsing. Then, that means... yeah. We're going after their heads. So, what we need to do is... go out the east gate and kill the goblins. We need to stop the dam from collapsing. Then, that means... yeah. We're going after their heads. Hurry. Move the refugees to the inner wall. Stand in line properly. Don't cut in. Go in one person at a time. I just barely got past. We only made it through the gate of the inner wall. The real deal is in front of us. That's the gate that leads outside. Jenna, go on top of the wall and check the situation outside. Yes, sir. Aaron, get ready to open the gate. Yes. Ialka, you cast. As soon as the gate opens, use stage 2 flames. Understood. He's here too. Aaron, pull the pulley that opens the gate. What? The gate's opening. What? Why? Did the goblins infiltrate? No. It's opening by itself. It's turning on its own. What's that sound? Stop it right now. Han, there are already so many goblins gathered right outside the gate. Will they mob us all at once if the gate opens? It doesn't matter, get down, now. Ialka will open up a path for us with magic. We're going to stop the soldiers from interfering. What's happening? Did an evil spirit invade? Stop it. Put your lives on the line and stop it. Haya. Heek. Ak. La Gran Antijo. Keek. Is it a ghost? Where is this bastard? I won't let you have your... Kiak. Did the goddess abandon us? Rain. The rain won't stop her flames, right? Fly away. Ignite. Don't blow up the gate. Make it explode outside. Burn. Jenna, Aaron. Yes, sir. I'll be going. Phew. Drink one each time you use it. I know. We've barely started. Can you do it? I can. Who do you take me for? I can use it 100 times more. Hey. Yes. Yes. Are you still planning on following us? Shern is scared. All stats have been decreased by 30%. Go to Adis. She'll tell you what to do. If you're still alive after the fight, I'll acknowledge you. I understand. Ak. The gate's closing again. If you're going to close it quickly. The escape route is blocked. The only way now is forward. I'll kill you all. Everyone, to your positions. Ialka, Stage 1. It's fine if your firepower is weak. Try to spread your flames and cover as many areas as you can. Okay. The rain is getting heavier. The goblins will pass through the fire and attack us. 20 seconds left until Ialka casts. They're locking onto Ialka. Change positions. Ignite. Run through. Although the heat was passing through the leather armor, it was somewhat bearable. We're lucky to have Ialka join our party. But for it to rain. Ialka, cast again. Because of the rain, the fire barricade is extinguishing rapidly. Aaron, support our right flank. Leave this to me. Another 20 seconds. 19, 18. Change positions. Move forward while using the fire as a shield. We'll continue on like this until we reach the river. Ignite. Charge, now. Cook. The attack pattern of the goblins suddenly changed. We just used fire magic, but they started charging forward despite that. Ha! It's because of him. He knows there's a delay in Ialka's casting, so they're charging at us relentlessly. We can't move forward like this. He has seen through our plan. Shit. He's uselessly intelligent. Although Aaron and Jenna look fine, they won't be able to hold out for long. We are in a situation where there isn't much oxygen and we're surrounded by fire. Although fire resistance increases your tolerance for fire, it's not a skill that makes you immune to it. Then. Everyone, gather up here. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. We can't fail, and we only have one chance. One chance. What are you talking about? I'm talking about a chance to tear that monster with decorations on him apart. Ialka, you're done casting, right? Burn them. Ignite. Maybe using magic once is not enough, but... We're not done, you bastard. Burn. Don't talk. Although magic is powerful, it can't kill all of them. If they continue to mob us without giving us time to organize ourselves, we'll be annihilated. However, their ultimate goal isn't us, but the fortress. We're just an obstacle on the way. Are they going to put their lives on the line for their original goal, the fortress, or are they going to remove the obstacle? Their head of command is gone now. What are they going to do now? Did they choose the fortress? We got past them. Since we're this far away, they aren't even interested in us, and are headed towards the fortress. Couldn't you have put me down more gently? I thought I was going to die. The reason we survived is because we killed their commander. If he had still been alive, our plan would have fallen through, and he would have tried to kill us. We'll rest for a bit and use the health potions. Put it on your burns and take one gulp. We each only have one left, so don't use it all. Ack, it's so bitter. The north wall is still in the middle of a siege. The outer wall is still standing. Is Adis's party still pushing through? This is just the beginning for us too. They won't give us a break. Goblin LV 9x19. Everyone, get ready to fight. Ugh, we haven't even rested for that long. H. Han. That's. Yeah, this time. Ogre LV 23. They brought a big friend. Ogre LV 23. They brought a big friend. I'm assigning roles. Ialka, create a firewall and stop the goblins. Aaron, protect Ialka. I can stop the goblins, but what about that monster? My firewall won't stop him. Stop talking nonsense and start. I'll take care of this pig. If I get hit even once, I'll die. A shield or whatever won't do anything in the face of unparalleled strength. Even though it'll take more time, the only way is to gradually attack it. Keek. Oh. I think it's working. Since the target is large, it's an easier opponent compared to the goblins. It can't dodge, so if I stack damage like this, I take it back. I think the goblins are easier. It's not dodging because it probably doesn't have to. If it's not a hit to its vital point, then it won't harm it, so save your arrows. Does it even have a vital point? Han. This is bad. There's one more over there. What? Damn it, Aaron has his hands full with the goblins, and the distribution of our strength fell through because one more showed up. The longer this goes on, the more disadvantageous this situation will be for us. Then. We need to take the risk. We're going to ignore the pain. This bastard is a male, too. Ah, I guess it's not now. Ah, there is a vital point. It's shallow. But it doesn't matter. Next is Han. There's one coming this way. Is it after Ialka? Jenna. Lure it with your arrows. Ack. No. We're too late. Ialka. What's that? A vague doubt. The dam that collapsed on the 7th floor. Like something had hit it, the broken fragments and holes in the dirt. A goblin that doesn't have a weapon but has the power to destroy the castle wall and building. Shit. It's not aiming for Ialka. It's going for the dam. Jenna. You think I'll let you do that? You're going to die here. Carrick. That was close, but we barely. What? Han. We killed the remaining goblins. What should we do now? Most of it, we failed. If the information and predictions I obtained were accurate, then there are probably reinforcements beyond the dam that will come through the forest. However, as the dam has now collapsed, they won't be able to cross the river. At this rate, 10 people from Party 1 and 2, alongside 360 soldiers who are defending the fortress. We'll need to stop more than 3,000 goblins. Then. Han. What should we do now? Boss, we've dealt with the remaining goblins. What do we have to do now? At this rate, the 10 people of Party 1 and 2 and the 360 soldiers currently defending against the siege will have to stop over 3,000 goblins by themselves. Then. Boss. What do I do now? Boss. Let's go back. We need to make a second plan. Does a second plan even exist? Wait here. What? Ialka. Move. HAA. Ivalka, telekinesis is one of the most basic spells. There's no way I wouldn't know. I thought we were done for. You should have told me if you could do this already. Why are you yelling at me? Wait, why are you angry when the mission would have failed without me? Who told you to hide this from me? I definitely told you to tell me all of the spells you know. It was too basic of a spell, so I didn't need to tell you. Whatever, thanks to you, we'll live. In the end, this operation would have failed without Ivalka. Boss. The goblins are coming back. Damn it, did they call for their pack? It's been a while since the stage started, but there were still no traces of reinforcements. I'm feeling more and more anxious about this. What if I'm wrong? What if reinforcements didn't exist in the first place? Damn it. Ivalka, drink the rest of the potions and use second layer magic. Kaiawak. Ivalka. Iron Lion Cavalry. Show our might. Cross the river. Cavalry. Allied NPCs Iron Lion Cavalry join the battle. Aaron, Jenna. Don't just stand there and gather towards Ivalka. Why yes. Even though we're still lacking in numbers, they feel much stronger than the city guards. Boss, they're pushing them back hard. Human cavalry. Whoa, this is insane. Looks like our role here is done. Can we just lay down and spectate now? I wish we could do that as well. Do you guys know how to ride a horse? Horse. Of course, do you know, boss? I just need to learn right now. What? Normally, masters can't interfere in the battle personally, but they can make an influence. For example. Skill book request, beginner equestrianism. Han, requests, skill book, equestrianism. Beginner equestrianism, 500 gems. The hero will immediately learn the skill after purchase. Will you purchase it? Yes. Equestrianism. It's one of the skill books on sale at the combat shop. Although I can't learn skills that are directly related to combat, it's possible to learn skills that are supplementary, to progress in this way. Skill awakening. Han has acquired the skill beginner equestrianism. You said you didn't know how. I know now. Alright, we've evened the odds a little. Now, we start. Alright, we've evened the odds a little. Now, we start. The goblins around the east side won't be that threatening until the castle's gates fall. Currently, we need to be most careful of the ones with siege ladders on the north side. The cavalry are heading north with that in mind as well. If we just follow the cavalry like this, it'll be a success. There's no way it would be that easy. There's no way this damned game would end like that. Fall off to the side. We're going to move away from the battlefield. What? Shouldn't we protect the northern gates? Do you think it would just end like this? Move out of their arrow range. We'll be moving away toward the northern forest. Okay. The rain completely stopped. What great timing. Bingo. Goblin riders were preparing an ambush from the forest. If we block their path with Ivalka's magic, we can put a stop to it. Goblin rider. Ogre. You see that? It'd be a problem if the Wolf Rider goblins joined the main forces from here. The cavalry wouldn't be sufficient to hold the riders back without support. Ivalka, do you have enough magic to spare? I can do it, but it won't have much power. Rather than power, focus more on the area. We'll be going through the northern forest from now on. Use your magic to burn the entire forest. Wah! I'm falling. Thank you. Focus, and keep fighting. That's. All forces, charge. Show them the burning might of the Iron Lion cavalry. Charge. Reinforcements. Han succeeded. Everyone, hold on. Victory is right around the corner. Yes. Ignite. She'll go into mana overflow if she uses more magic than this, so Ivalka's role probably ends here. We'll burn down the entire forest at this rate, but that doesn't matter. Honestly, that would be for the best, since it's a good goblin breeding ground, burning it all up would clear them out as well. There were about 100 surviving soldiers fighting on the northern walls. The city's defenders suffered many casualties before the cavalry was able to join them. Half the cavalry died fighting an ogre ambush, and a battle between them and the remnants of the goblin riders occurred shortly after. The cavalry would have been annihilated without us burning down the forest. That aside, the cavalry were definitely strong. Even though they suffered an overwhelming disadvantage in terms of numbers, their skill overcame the difference. With that, our mission was over. Glory to the goddess. We lived. Han. We didn't suffer any casualties, there were no messages saying someone went to the goddess, no one died. We're different compared to how we were on the 5th floor. Yeah, we're different from back then. Going forward. Why aren't we returning yet? Didn't we finish our mission? We already dealt with all the monsters. But the stage clear message still didn't appear. Why isn't it appearing? There's nothing else to do. Now loading. Yo. Restoring. What? A server error has occurred. You have been disconnected. Please wait. Everything stopped. Look behind you. LV 999. It's that bastard from back then. With a party of max-level 6-star heroes selected among many, I was the first in Korea to break through the 88th floor. Using heroes that wouldn't be inferior to anyone else's, I rose to 5th on the global rankings. Pick-me-ups, hero pulls, skills, battles, they were all luck-based. The battles are done automatically by the heroes. Even though I can give them general instructions, they're the ones who decide when and how they use their skills. For an unknown reason, things that are impossible to do during battle are allowed as well. However, if this truly was a game that was decided only by stars and luck, then I wouldn't have been able to rise to the position of a ranker. The biggest factor that drew me into Pick Me Up. Climb the tower, save the world. Main dungeon, current floor, 88. Was that, with skill, you could overcome luck. A feast of dungeons that change every day. Daily dungeon, Mines of Isalta, hard, 5 hours remaining, gather all sorts of precious materials. Exploration dungeon, exploring, Holy City, 17 hours and 35 seconds remaining. But it's that bastard from back then. LV 999. Excluding 7-star heroes, the level limit is 99. This is absurd. You bastard. LV 999. LV 999 Dark Priest LV 15. We'll be waiting for you. Dark Priest LV 15. Dark Priest LV 15. Dark Priest LV 15. Successfully recovered. Reconnecting to the server. We apologize for any inconveniences. Boss. What is it? Your expression. Jenna. Quickly, ride the horse into the castle. Snap out of it. Hurry. Boss, what is it? It's not over yet. Dark Priest. A monster that has never been reported to be seen on the lower floors. Its specialty. MANHWA ache. That's. No matter what happens, ignore them. Run straight away to the place we came from. Living corpse LV. X 2.436. Corpse resurrection. Under special circumstances, they can turn corpses into living corpses. They'll continue to attack unless you destroy their head. Someone go and open the door. In any case, it's definitely not a monster that should appear in the early floors of the tower. What? The gates are opening. Close the gates. Close them now. I'll leave Ivalka to you. Whack. Regroup with Edith in the inner castle and protect the goddess statue. You'll be able to hold on if you shut and lock the gates. Hold on until I return. Boss? Why you can't do that, boss? How, when there are monsters like that? Wake up. Will you return, alive with me, or will you become food for those bastards? I'll return with you. Boss. You'll come back alive, right? Is that even a question? Don't die. Says you. They look hideous and terrifying, but they're nothing alone. Only if they're alone. It'd be the end for me if I try and face off against all those corpses at once. The only strategy left. Damn it, did that guy get resurrected as well? The gates won't hold at this rate. That brat. You ache. Whack. The gates have gotten breached already. I just need to deal with the caster. That guy disappeared into the burning forest. LV 999 Dark Priest LV 15, that's where he's waiting for me. If that's the case. Alright. I'll kill you. These guys' movement follows two principles. You ache. First, to destroy the goddess statue. Second, their hunger for living beings. Their fighting skills and physical capabilities are much worse than when they were alive. But their desire to consume flesh increases abnormally. They grow more annoying the stronger they were alive and the more bodies there are nearby. A totally random pattern created just to mess with the attackers. It makes me wish I had two bodies. Edith's leadership is much more excellent than I gave her credit for. Even in a situation like this, she's showing considerable combat capacity. The one thing we need to prioritize above all is the protection of the goddess statue. If the outer walls are breached, they need to immediately defend themselves from the inner walls and barricade themselves inside the castle gates. If Jenna and Aaron use their experience from the 5th floor, they'll be able to hold on for longer. What the hell is that? Let us in. Open the gates. No, save me. I know there's still room in the inner walls. Open the door. We don't have anywhere else to run to. Please save us. It doesn't matter how long that side endures. This is a question of how fast I can deal with the Black Priest. Ring. Skill Awakening. Hans, fire resistance has increased to LV2. This is the edge of the map. I know you're here. Makin has fallen into a panic. All stats are decreased by 50%. Shuron is frightened. All stats are decreased by 30%. Makin has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Edith is bleeding. She will lose health at a regular interval. Daika is frightened. All stats are decreased by 30%. The Black Priest's combat capabilities are low. But it's a monster that would normally appear in the middle floors. Its relative strength is different in the lower floors, such as now. I would have been a goner if I didn't have projectile defense. Han is bleeding. He will lose health at a regular interval. The situation isn't good. Every time I inhale, smoke and dust get mixed into my lungs. I don't have time, before my party is annihilated. I want to talk to you. Talk. Sure, what is it? You are different from us. Quack. Han has entered a berserk state. Where's the stage clear? Is it not over yet? Then this is the end. I don't know any more than this. I'll probably die before the goddess statue breaks. Shuron has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Damn it. What kind of a dog's hit death is this? I got dragged to an unknown place and am gonna die, having suffered the whole time. Stage clear. Ivalka, Edith, Roderick, Erzher, Daika, level up. Reward, low-grade fire attribute stone. MVP, Han. Among the Master's heroes, there is a hero awaiting advancement. Once the materials are gathered, craft the advancement stone and retrieve the fragments of lost memory. Exploration dungeon has been unlocked. Gather advent stones and other rare materials. I'm alive. Why the long face? Boss, you woke up, everyone was worried. Worried over what? What were you contemplating so much that you look like this? I was thinking about the reason we fight. After you left the gates, the corpses flooded into the city, and NPCs would have died in swathes. I guess his stress level has increased. I'll be going in first. You gonna come out tomorrow looking like that as well? I'll bounce back by then. Whoa. What's all this? Why are we having such a fancy breakfast? Mr. Han told me to make the best meal I could with the ingredients we have. Why? You don't like it? Of course I do. This is always such a great welcome. Thankfully, Jenna is normal. Aaron is fine as well. Ivalka is also good. Daika, this guy's gonna take a while to fully recover from his stress. Welcome to pick me up. Master, a hero is awaiting advancement. Hero who can advance, Han. Tip, to advance a hero, you require the auxiliary building, synthesizing room, and the advancement room. You have selected the auxiliary building, synthesizing room, and the advancement room. Commence construction. Yes. No. Advancement room is complete. Advancing heroes is now possible. Starting item synthesis. Select ingredients: low-grade fire attribute stone, water attribute stone, low-grade wind attribute stone. A completed item, low-grade advancement stone. Success chance, 87%. Synthesis method, automatic synthesize. Yes. Rumble, tumble. Fairy power. Synthesis complete. You have obtained the low-grade advancement stone. Congratulations on advancing. With this, you're graduating from 1 star. Let's keep going to 7 stars. Smash through the tower. I don't know if I can get to 7 stars. Fufu, who else but Loki can get to 7 stars? If that were the case, Cirrus would have already been 7 stars. I tried everything I could, but I could never obtain a 7-star hero. There's probably a separate condition that has to be met. Master, advancement will start. The additional facility inside the synthesizing room, the advancement room. After entering here, I'll advance to a 2-star hero. So, this is the door connected to the 2nd floor. Advancement. It's one of the areas that the master can't see. After putting the hero and ingredients into the advancement room, the hero appears a little later after advancing to the next star. The master has no way of knowing what happens within. My baby. Good boy, good boy. Who are you? I can't even approach her. That child. I didn't have anyone to call family. Good boy, good, good. That baby is not me. That boy is Han Islet. The child that originally needed to come here instead of me. I don't know the situation. There's no point in wasting time here. The waiting room. Seeing that there's not a single facility built, it doesn't look like whatever's waiting room. No, she's smaller than Isel. Seems like she can't speak. What? Are you telling me to go into the spacetime rift? This. The Advent dungeon is opening. Warning. 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 Han is frightened. All stats are decreased by 30%. What? This pressure. Han has entered a berserk state. Han has escaped fear. Who? We finally met. How the hell is that bastard here? Yeah, we finally met. I'm certain that this guy was the one who brought me to this world. I want to kill him right now. But damn it. There's no chance. This is the guy who eliminated the max level 5 and 6-star Diora party in fewer than 10 seconds. You aren't charging at me. You must be feeling very resentful. Send me back if you're just gonna spout bullshit. Foo-foo, good, good. You would have died much earlier had you not self-control like that. A headache? Are all hero advancements like this? You know that is not the case. You are a special existence. This place is a gift for you. My stage, prepared for the glorious rancor of Pick Me Up, for you. What are you? I am. For some reason. She looks like Isel. I don't know how I should introduce myself. Isel might look like that when she grows up. What introduction? I know you're just a goddamned bitch. That's a bit tricky. You thought I looked like Isel, right? It's not that I look like her, but she looks like me. She's just a duplicate of me. The 100,479th, to be precise. Isn't that similar to Pick Me Up's download count? President of Mobius Corp. Are you fucking with me? It's not like I have just one or two names. They each get used depending on the circumstances. Crush rude. Did you bring me to this place? That's probably the case, isn't it? Don't hate me too much. It was unexpected for you to get summoned to Mobius as well. It was outside of expectations. A type of accident. I don't care what your situation was. Send me back if you don't want to die. A mere 1 star is threatening to kill me. Aren't you dreaming too big? That'll change with time. If so, killing you right here should be the answer. You didn't even blink when the spear touched your heart. You've got guts. What do you want? There would have been many chances to eliminate me, but she called me here. Which means she probably has another goal. Not much. I just wanted to have a chat with you. The indomitable, invincible Master Loki, ranked 5th in the world. I'm a fan of yours. You don't know how many times your plays impressed me whenever I monitored you. Nibelheim is also a top priority observation target of the company. How could I greet such a person as you without any care? I came here to tell you the truth of this world. Loki, what do you think about the story of this mobile game? The story is one of the factors that users don't really pay attention to in gacha games. They are always more focused on the content. It's the same for me. To be honest, Pick Me Up's story is quite outdated. There's not much to find out about the world, either. After progressing even just a little, most masters don't even know a world exists. Do you know where this is? I don't particularly care. I'm sorry about that, I'm quite prone to bragging. This is on the Taenir continent, in the Heim Peninsula, the city of Nelsa. Although it's the city we found on the 10th floor, as you can see, it's completely destroyed. This is Silkia. Edora. Madian. Icardia. Lilgia. Halsey. Arantia. Cisnea. Do you think Nibelheim is any different? All continents connected to Mobius have become like this. Over 100 million worlds all faced annihilation at once. Here is the book whose end has already been decided. The end is a bad ending, everything will come to an end. The characters inside the book all hope for a different ending. What they need to do is simple. They need to pull someone from outside the book into it. They need to fix and rewrite the story, even if the setting and the probability end up a mess, even if space and time collapse and break down. A higher dimensional being can alter causality just through observation. This was the reason Pick Me Up was created. Master Loki. I was wondering what grand story you were going to share with me. So, what's the point in telling me all of this? I request your cooperation. Save the world, together with me. I was wondering what you were going to say, but you're just on and on spouting bullshit. Think about this well, Loki, do you accept? Or reject? Shut the fuck up, damn bitch. After pulling me into this damned place and making me suffer all that, and then asking for cooperation. What kind of bullshit is she on? I won't cooperate with you. If you're going to kill me, try. I'll crush your head in at least once. You're too harsh. I feel hurt. I bluffed all I could, but I can't kill this bitch right now. I'm only 1 star, with a measly 10 levels. Not yet. If I try to kill her, I'll try after becoming stronger. I don't want to talk with you anymore. Send me back. You wound me. I used up a lot of interference just to bring you to this place. Loki, I hold you in high regard. Compared to every other master in Pick Me Up, even if one were to put a rancor before you, they'd just be like a firefly in front of the might of the moon. Do you know why? That's because you have acquired a unique achievement that no other master has. Master, trust your bond with the Herdess. I know you know where this phrase appeared. It's one of the notifications after clearing the tutorial. You are the only one who has truly understood what this phrase means. Master, trust your bond with the Herdess. Among the 100 million masters, you were the only one. Do you know where this is, Loki? This was the stage on the 80th floor of Niflheim, which you were a master of 6 months ago. Floor 1 quest type, complex objective. Among the 100 million users, only you and 4 others were granted permission to raid the worst and most difficult stage. This was why those ranked 6th and under were left on the 79th floor. The floor that gave me an intense level of frustration. The 80th floor. Why are you showing me this? It's simple, let's watch this scene play out together. Sit down. You'll need to get comfortable for this. The floor that gave me an intense level of frustration. The 80th floor. Why are you showing me this? It's simple, let's watch this scene play out together. Sit down. You'll need to get comfortable for this. How is it? Seeing it not through a screen but through your own eyes. Isn't it majestic? The stage on the 80th floor. The first conquest type floor. The objective wasn't even disclosed to the player. Pick Me Up had random stages, and the difficulty could change depending on RNG. But after arriving at the 80th floor, every single ranker who attempted it failed miserably. Among them, the 80th floor was also dubbed the Wailing Wall. It was the same for me. No, it was the same for me. I already know how to clear it. What's the point, showing me the video of my clearing of the 80th floor? Nothing. Maybe you'll know if you wait and watch. After having reached the 79th floor, I confidently attempted the 80th. And except for the main party, I suffered a humiliating defeat in which most of my remaining forces were annihilated. Hell. That was the only word I could use to describe it. An extreme environment, in which life could never thrive. That was the type of stage the 80th floor was. It's the fragments. The ones that made the floors above the 80th as difficult as hell, that's right. You know well. Then do you know this, as well? Pick Me Up's difficulty is altered depending on the account. And the differences in summon rates are like night and day. Loki, the fact that you've never pulled a hero above 5 stars in your life, did you think that was only by chance? It's not that you couldn't pull a high-ranking hero because you were unlucky. It was simply that Nibelheim no longer had any heroes left within it. The same goes for the difficulty. Nibelheim was one of the few accounts that received an S rank from the company's internal evaluation. It was the worst on all fronts. It's still a mystery, just how did you climb all the way to the 88th floor? The heroes considered the strongest in Nibelheim. From rank 5 to rank 1, they were all gathered here. The effects of tactics room are applying. Facility level max. Obtaining the map of the stage. Displaying the tactics screen. You can decide the hero's tactic guide by touching and dragging. These are the new tactics and strategies you invented for the 80th floor. It's very exciting. Taking many different sub-objectives one by one and then attacking the enemy. The plan is complicated, but the goal is simple. Watch closely, to just how they act. This is the reason you are unique, Master Loki. What is his command? As always, perfect, lacking any need for adjustments. Failure will not be tolerated. That's obvious. For us, and for him. Stop time in 10 seconds. Just as we vowed. Battle will resume. Please prepare. The King's Bow, Nihaku Geistfeld. The King's Spear, Mutant Nidalk. Mission resuming in 8, 7, 6. The King's Sword, Redigion. 5. 3. The King's Eye, Unit Seed. 2. The King's Flame, Cirrus Agentii. Mission start. Fufu, aren't they impressive? They truly pledged their loyalty to you. They are the 6 stars considered to be the strongest in the entire server. Except for 7 stars, there are none that can match them. I guarantee you. You have raised some fierce ones here. So what? Fufu, to be honest, their ability isn't the important part. The important thing is what they think of their master. As heroes climb the tower and repeatedly advance, they start to understand the truth. And then they despair. Once they know someone is treating them as toys, or on the level of pets, would they be able to pledge their loyalty to that master? But, you were the only one that was different. The one who truly ruled their waiting room was you alone. Loki. You were Nibelheim's king. Even now, the heroes of Nibelheim are frantically searching for you. They even know that you fell into this place. Think about it. What kind of hero would go around for days on end, through dimension after dimension, just because their master disappeared? Would the heroes of the other waiting rooms do the same? Your pattern of play was very unique. And also very exquisite. Even I didn't think of it. Who would have known that a master would appear who would not use synthesis? Normal masters used synthesis to control the heroes. When heroes don't listen to their commands, or are useless, normal masters get rid of them without hesitation. And with that, they run the waiting room using fear. Even with low-ranking heroes that showed potential, masters would give them to higher-ranking heroes as food. For me, I have never pulled a 5-star. And I've only ever pulled one 4-star. Redigion unit. People called it the doomed account. Even as they told me to close it, I held on to the account. I'd already been used to irrationality. It's not that I didn't use it, but I only used it when I had to. Other masters would have synthesized multiples times a day, but you weren't like that. That's practically the same as not doing it. Your way of operating the game was also unique. Before you became famous, most masters used the heroes like toys. They'd use them until they got bored, and then throw them out. Just like a consumable. Even if their rank was low, if they showed potential, I didn't throw them away. If I ruled the waiting room only through fear, it would definitely have collapsed. Rewards when they proved their worth. Punishment when they did not. Did you know the truth already? That the heroes here are actually human. I don't know how you knew, but it'd be impossible to play like this if you didn't. That is my conclusion. Did you know the truth already? That the heroes here are actually human. I don't know how you knew, but it'd be impossible to play like this if you didn't. That is my conclusion. The heroes were so realistic that it was hard to believe they were just characters created by a program. Each of their reactions were different for each command, and the ways they acted were all different as well. But hard to believe was all it was. I never thought that they were people. This was just the most effective strategy. So, my style was to your liking. Is that what you're trying to say? That's right. I wanted to talk to you at least once. It's a shame that I couldn't do that when you were still on Earth. It's a shame for me, as well. Because I would have put you 6 feet under had I met you on Earth. You have garnered my resentment. If nothing else, I will never forget this. You've truly pissed me off. Really? Neither Taenir nor Nibelheim have anything to do with me. I am an Earthling. Do not force your situation onto another person. Fufu, nothing to do with you. The heroes of Nibelheim would be devastated if they heard you say that. They can feel devastated all they want. If she simply wanted me to climb the tower, there'd be no need to call me here. You're definitely amusing. Nibelheim's group had been diligently proceeding with their attacks. We had practically no casualties up until the 88th floor and the demon wall that the rank 1 had currently been at. The 90th floor was nearly within our grasp. I will not cooperate with you. But while we were doing that, I was dragged here. The only thing I want is for you to fuck off and disappear from my sight, before my patience runs out. You could become the warrior who saves Mobius. But, well, it doesn't matter. All I want is for you to safely make it to where I am. For that, I can forgive insults of this degree. Was it your doing that the dark priest appeared on the 10th floor? What if it was? Don't be too angry, I won't interfere from the 15th floor onwards. The Taenir that you're in will greet you with a shock, even if I don't. It's an S-rank difficulty like Nibelheim, too. No matter how well you do, the chance that the master just quits is about 70%, well, that may change if I lend a hand. I will at least swear this upon my name. If you can climb to the top of the tower, I will return you to where you came from. And, one more thing, I will transfer half the shares of Mobius Corporation. I have to you. You will become a major shareholder of a megacorporation that shakes the economy of the world. A major shareholder of Mobius Corp. Anyway, do you accept this agreement? You just have to not appear in front of me ever again, sending me back, and giving me rewards. I can't trust her, so you'll still hate me to the end. Why? That, as I climb the tower, truths I don't know of will reveal themselves to me. Even without relying on trash like her, I'll return by my own strength. This is my answer. He, sure, if you didn't have at least this much spirit, you wouldn't have been able to climb the tower. I will forgive your disrespect. I forgive. I will show you this as you start your climb. The true prologue of Pick Me Up. Prepared just for you. Turn back its fate, Loki. However, one hope remains. It's you, Master. If you wish to save the world, then climb the tower. Many heroes will be on this journey with you. Trust in the bond with your heroes. The future of this world is in your hand, Master. In your hand. Of course, it's in your hand. The future of the world is held within you and your Master's grasp. Can you truly climb to the top of this tower, which had never been summited before? Many enemies will block your path. Mysterious Lanos hide powerful enemies. What horseshit! Climb the tower, Loki. We will be waiting for you. Congratulations, Master. The hero's forgotten memories. Advancement complete. He is now a 2-star. The art is updated. Is that the end? The limit of your level and skills increase. Ah, boss, you're back. So, what did you do in there all by yourself? My advancement. You'll have one soon as well. Did anything happen? Same as always. Just normal. This man's younger sister, was she Nina? The reason that Aaron needed to return. My goal hasn't changed either. Climbing the tower, returning to Earth. If there's one thing that has changed, it's that I'm feeling more disgusted than before. No matter who you are, no matter what your name is, I will definitely repay this debt. The masters on the lower tower levels all suffered a loss of connection, and an apology article detailing an unexpected server shorting was released. I could tell that it was related to the one that appeared on the 10th floor right before we cleared it. Loki, congratulations on advancing. Why you don't look too happy? Did something happen? I met your main body. Main body? What do you mean? Are you the co-CEO of Mobius Corporation? And no way. How much did you hear? I don't care too much. Nothing changes either. I will climb the tower. You just need to help me do that. So, what is it? Do you know what this is? It's a gift ticket. If there's anything you want, you can go get it. Gift? So, are you giving it to me? It's from the Master, to be precise. A gift is something you can give to a hero when they do something you like, or reach an achievement. Gold will need to be spent, depending on the worth of the gift, and higher-level gifts may require gems and high-level ingredients. It's usually done using premium currency, but if you use a gift ticket, which is given through events, you can do it for free. A gift worth under 10,000 G, that's how highly the Master thinks of me. He would be pretty surprised. He hadn't done anything special, but the heroes were climbing the tower diligently for him. I don't need it. Give it to someone else. Han has rejected the gift. Really? But you can get anything with this. Delicious food. Fancy clothes. Good-looking cosmetics. You can get anything. Not everything, any decent item in the shop will take more than 10,000 G to get. Why are you following me? I'm going to go to sleep. Purchasing Warhorse statue with the gift ticket. Warhorse statue has been gifted to Han. Tips: you can give gifts to heroes you like. Use gifts to increase the favorability of heroes. The hell is this? A gift from Master. Phew. Give one to everyone if you're going to buy a gift. If you only give it to one hero, the others will grow discontent. Handing out gifts for sufficient achievements is a hallmark of a good master. And depending on the hero and their personality, the gifts they want will be different. Just giving them whatever is not enough. Not using it properly is worse than not using it at all. For me, I know and memorized the personality and hobbies of the top 100 heroes in Niflheim. A Warhorse statue. Whatever, what are you thinking? Did you panic? Or were you really not thinking? Open, space-time rift. Right now, my low level or rank aren't the problem. Our biggest problem is the enemy on the inside. Let's clean up and come out quickly. The enemy named Master is the problem. Although he's just a beginner, the Master needs to wake up. Ivalka's stress is at max. It's because of the repeated training and her experience on the 10th floor. A proper Master would have taken care of his heroes first. Where are we going this time? It's impossible to climb to the 11th floor under these circumstances, so probably the 8th or 9th floor. Whatever still hasn't realized the true nature of pick me up. Climb the tower, save the world. Current highest floor, 11. No way. Is he suffering from I'm so good itis? Main dungeon, currently challenging the 11th floor. The door will open in 10 seconds. Please prepare. It's confirmed. Get ready. It's the 11th floor. What? The 11th? Are we already going to the next floor? A word that was created amongst the users. I'm so good itis. Looks like I cleared it again. Stage clear. I'm so good itis, a malady in which the Master shunts off all the strategy to the heroes and then mistakenly thinks their own skill was what cleared the floor. Normally, he should reorganize the heroes on the lower floors before attempting the 11th. By sending us to the 11th floor, I know that he's completely misunderstanding. Floor 11 quest type, subjugation objective, eliminate the enemies. That he is not a good player. Will I be able to climb to the 100th floor with an idiot like this? Skeleton LV.11x14. Skeletons. I'll deal with these first and think later. In position, yes, sir. One of the reasons Pick Me Up was called a shitty, RNG fest of a game was because the difficulties of the earlier stages were all decided by luck. If you pulled a good hero, then you'd have an easy and comfortable experience, but if you pulled bad heroes, you'd suffer all sorts of hardships. Which is the case for whatever. Combust. His first 4-star hero was synthesized into me. And even the 5 connected characters all died except one, but this doesn't mean his luck is subpar either. He was very diligent in the early stages of the game. He continuously developed the facilities, trained heroes, and created items. These skeletons are so annoying. He was progressing along the strategy one had used. The changes cropped up after the 5th floor. He cleared a mission that should have ended in failure, thanks to my strength, and after that, his way of thinking started to deviate, little by little. Without having the right conditions, he used 5 premium summons in a row. And without even developing the final members properly, he chucked us onto the 10th floor. There were many more other mistakes than these. Whatever was mistaking the hero's skill as his own. The masters who only depended on the heroes and ran the game were called I'm so good itis patients. Stage clear. Han, level up. Rewards, 30,000 Iron Dray x3 Fine Bone Dust. MVP, Ham, Han Islet. It's been a while since my last level up. Han Islet, LV.11, EXP 24110, Class, Novice Strength, 2727 Intelligence, 10 out of 10 Vitality, 25 out of 25 Dexterity, 25 out of 25 Skill, Beginner Sword, Shield Proficiency, LV.6, Projectile Defense, LV.1, Fire Resistance, LV.2, Pain Resistance, LV.3, Composure, LV.3, Berserk, LV.1, Equestrianism, LV.1. Here. ISIL. You always answer when I call for you. Hee hee, of course. So, what is it? I want to know something. Know something? The things I can tell you are limited, that's what you were going to say, right? I already heard everything from that girl. So, you can't even tell me peripheral details? That's, normally, I can't. Fine. I'll make an exception and answer you. First question, that girl, what's her name? That girl? Your main body. The director has many names. Numbering over 100 million, because it changes depending on which world she's in. If you want a specific name, in Tayanir, she'd be called Tail. Tail. A different name each world. So, her name in Niflheim would be different as well. After the completion of the 10th floor, the name given to the waiting room differed depending on the master. Although this one's was Tayanir, my accounts was Niflheim, rank 4's was Raglansid, and rank 3's was Ezekiel. If what Tail said was true, it meant each master held the fate of one distinct world in their hands. There are currently over 100 million worlds right now, and they're continually increasing. Next question. What is Mobius? Mobius? Are you talking about our company? Our company. Not the company. It's a spiral universe, connected in parallel to many other worlds. Is this why each account has different missions, and there were no repeat heroes among users? So, each master is assigned to a different world. I think I'm starting to understand that girl's identity a little. Is Whatever a regular human? A human? Of course. Only humans from Earth can become masters. That's not what I meant. I'm asking if Tail has messed with Whatever or not. Messed with? Messing with a master. Let's save trying to figure out what this Mobius was for another time. I don't need to think about it for now. Don't worry. Whatever is 100% just a regular user. Can I trust that? You can. I got confirmation from another director. From the start, doing something like that requires incredible conditions and too much risk. Got it. I figured out that Whatever was just a normal master who hasn't been interfered with. I'm going. Then, what he was doing right now was just normal gameplay progression by Whatever. This couldn't be a misdiagnosis. Whatever really does have I'm so good-itis. If the symptoms continue to worsen, he's going to get into big trouble sometime in the future. Versus 1 is still too much. Whatever is still in the first stages of I'm so good-itis. With good enough measures against it, we could still turn him around. The most effective way of curing I'm so good-itis was to get rid of the heroes that the master relied on the most. Welcome to Pick Me Up. Han, Jenna, Aaron, Ivalka. Are we going to the 12th floor? We're just speeding through at this point. Isn't the pacing a little strange if it really is? It's too early. We climbed to the 11th floor yesterday. Not even a full day has passed on Earth yet. If we're being sent to the 12th floor, then he's trying to speedrun 2 floors in one day. Oh. Aren't you coming, boss? Isel, what floor did Whatever designate for us? The 12th. As I thought. Heroes could demand and insist against the master. And could sometimes reject their orders. I refuse to participate. Han has refused to participate. What? I'm not going. Really? Do I look like I'm joking? He says he's not going, can he do that? Don't we have to go if we're ordered to? Haven't I told you guys? You can definitely refuse. Although you have to bear the consequences, this is the first time I'm hearing this. Didn't other people get dragged and even as they shouted they didn't want to fight? They just didn't know the right way to do it. Please, reconsider. This is dangerous. And relentlessly chucking us into the dungeon is not. Even so. I know what you're trying to say. Synthesis, although you can refuse to participate, you cannot refuse to synthesize. If whatever gets mad and doesn't hold back, I'll just become food for synthesis. I will not be participating. What about us? Are you telling us to fight without you? You guys can decide that. I won't stop you. If boss isn't going, I won't go either. Aaron has refused to participate. You should have told us earlier that we could do this. So frustrating. Jenna has refused to participate. What could I do by myself? Ivalka has refused to participate. Party 1 is now out of control. Tips: heroes can sometimes go on strike. You can solve this by listening to their demands or punishing the leader of the movement. Punishing the leader? I didn't write this tip. I know, you brat. So, boss, what do we do now? We wait and see. What master? Will do now. Party 1 cannot be operated. Tip: heroes occasionally disobey your orders. You can resolve this issue by either listening to their desires or punishing the hero who began the disobedience. He never would have thought that a hero would refuse to obey his commands. Although he would have known that this is a possibility if he had read the online tutorials, he hadn't, so he couldn't have known. I thought you guys were going. Why are we being summoned? We decided not to go. What? How? That's dangerous. I know. If you can't prove your worth to Master, I'd die. Did you think Master would like having his orders disobeyed? Are you gonna kill yourself if Master tells you to? I thought you were fighting to live. There is no way a hero would possess something like loyalty. They are all just fighting because they do not want to die. We're going. And, we need to become stronger. Plus, I don't want to be synthesized. What will happen to us? I don't know. Whatever Master decides. That's not something Appa would say. I'll tell you one thing. If I die by synthesis, give up right away and never disobey Master's commands again. That way, you guys won't die. There's no way you'd die. Yeah. I do admit you're very determined. They've grown a lot. Daika has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Usher has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Daika has fallen into a state of fear. All stats have been reduced by 30%. Seems like the 12th floor is much more difficult than the 11th. How was it? Han. How do I disobey orders? It's easy. Adis has refused to participate. Party 2 cannot be operated. Things are getting worse than I thought. Yeah. The two main parties are inoperable. He can no longer participate in main dungeons, weekday dungeons, and exploration dungeons. The lobby is in a state of paralysis. We may be disobeying Master, but will act as normal. We won't stop training. All dungeons were opened for 3 days as compensation for the error, right? We need to replenish our potions. Jenna and Aaron also need to level up. We can enter the weekday dungeons on our own free will, so we'll go there. Are you sure it'll be okay? What if Master quits? He can do whatever he wants. If he can't even deal with this, then we won't be able to climb the tower anyway. What if he tries to synthesize Loki? I'd prefer to die painlessly than die while working my ass off. It's not hard to resolve this kind of issue anyway. Like it said in the tip, he can just synthesize the hero that instigated this. Of course, the hero's stress levels will hit the roof while morale will drop to the ground, but they won't be disobedient. He can just buy them presents or level up the facility to raise morale. Of course, anything isn't that smart. The next day, we went to a weekday dungeon in order to collect elemental stones for promotion. Candet Forest, 11 hours. Jenna and Aaron. We partnered up like that for 2 different dungeons, and we were able to obtain a basic fire elemental stone. After that, we continued training. My sword shield technique reached level 6. I got to a level where I would need extraordinary training to reach higher levels. I either need to find similarly leveled opponents to fight, or add in penalties while training. I gave Ivalka a mission since she specializes in only one area. It was to train telekinesis magic until she earns a telekinesis skill. I can only use flame magic. Do you want to spend the rest of your days eating only potatoes? That day, anything did not log in. Neither did he the next day. Master hasn't logged in for days. Did he actually quit? Dunno. Loading complete. Touch. Welcome to pick me up. He's here. Maybe he changed his mind. I don't think so. If the "I'm so good" disease was this easy to cure, it wouldn't be so infamous. It's obvious what he's thinking. He's probably just gonna use the gems he has with the reward gems to change the raid party. Master, beginning advanced summoning. You have chosen 3 advanced summons. A total of 1,500 gems will be spent. Will you continue? Yes/no. Master, beginning advanced summoning. I'm excited to see what kind of hero will be summoned. Click. Boom. Rare. Master anything has obtained the hero Stein. Rare. Master anything has obtained the hero Mazel. Rare. Master anything has obtained the hero Tazur. I think there'll be some new heroes joining us. If they're anything like Roderick or Ivalka, then we'll need to draft. We won't do that. We won't need to. They won't be able to join our party either. What? You'll see. I said no. You smell like an old man, do you know that? What did you just say? You think you're all that just because I was being nice to you, huh? Tazur is expressing hostility toward Mazel. Mazel is expressing hostility toward Tazur. You think I'm weak because I'm a woman? Piece of shit. A hostile relationship has been formed. Carefully observe the heroes' relationships. They barely just got here, and they're already fighting. Were you here before us? Yeah. I'm Stein Rastov, a knight in training. If it's okay with you, can you stop those 2? They won't listen to me at all. Why would I? You're just some noob trainee. What? I agree. Who would listen to some young master who was lucky to have well-off parents? I can forgive insults against me, but I cannot forgive insults about my parents. Stein is expressing hostility toward Mazel and Tazur. What? What's wrong with them? Guess they don't like each other. Chemistry between heroes is important. There are hero combinations that receive bonus stats when together in a party, but there are also hero combinations that decrease each other's stats instead. Though, it is rare that they began fighting with their weapons as soon as they were summoned. I'll teach you some manners. What's wrong with you guys? Are you all insane? Do you want to die? What are you? I'm Isel, a proxy for Master. Don't be stupid. I'm much stronger than all of you. Master? Anyway, don't fight in the lobby. I'll only let it go this time. You understand? Then, get rid of these 2. I can't get along with them. Yeah, if I have to form a party, then I would prefer to be with this Appa. You guys don't get to choose parties. Only Master does. Creating a party. Drag and drop the heroes. Stein has joined Party 3. Mazel has joined Party 3. Tazur has joined Party 3. Where are you going, Han? To sleep. What about them? They won't be coming back. Tazur has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Stein has been inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Stein has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Mazel has fallen into a state of frenzy. Attacking allies. Stein has killed an ally. I'm trying to sleep. Tazur has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Mazel has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Stein has fallen into a state of despair. All stats will be reduced by 80%. These notification sounds are really loud. Stein has returned to the goddess embrace. His fighting spirit will be remembered for eternity. Master, are you sure you want to quit? Yes. See you later, then. What do we do? What do we do? What if they really delete the account? That could happen. Then what happens to us? If the master doesn't log on for 5 months, then the account automatically gets deleted. You know this as well. We can't let that happen. So, converted to time in the waiting room, it'll be about 1 year and 6 months. The waiting room can't be maintained without the master. I won't have the power to interfere. I'll end up disappearing forever, even though I haven't been alive for that long. Don't panic so much. It's not confirmed yet. But, still. Don't worry. If he was going to stop playing, he would have stopped when he synthesized that 4-star unit. Really? Okay. I'll trust you. But why are you the one panicking so much? Will you die if we don't climb the tower, or something? Yeah. You'll die. I'll disappear. Wait, if it's 6 months. Nibelheim doesn't have much time. The next day. Please purchase whatever you want. Mobius cheers on Master's choice. You have selected the Golo Triple Package. Package contents, 5,000 gems, 3 gift tickets. All this for just $90. The following purchase will be charged to your phone. Confirm purchase. Yes. Master, premium summoning is starting. We're looking forward to the heroes that'll appear. Click, roll, bang. Rare. Master whatever has obtained the hero Inoken. What's this? Oh ho, there are women here. Rare. Master whatever has obtained the hero Winard. This place looks good, but I want to eat something first. Rare. Master whatever has obtained the hero Gelon. Who's the leader here? Lead us to where we can stay. Looks like these newbies need to be taught a lesson. You want to teach them? No, I'm. Who are you? If you don't want to die. You talk too much. I'll hear what you have to say at the training grounds. Edith, take them as well. More gentle than when your group came here with you. That? No, not them. Boss. Triple pulls again. Whatever seems to have learned the wrong thing, and it looks like he's just going to grab 2 1-stars that don't fit anywhere to fully form the party. There is a strategy that combines high-ranking and low-ranking heroes together in a synergistic team composition, but you should cut your coat according to your cloth. Just pulling for 5 is usually better. Gelon has joined Party 3. Winaro has joined Party 3. Gelon has joined Party 3. Robro has joined Party 3. Forming the party. Welcome. Sorry to train you as soon as you arrived, but it looks like you're going into a real fight immediately. The three this time don't have the worst chemistry. Although one person fell into critical condition, they passed the test without casualties. They seem to understand their roles pretty well. Good work. This is a gift from the master. A few days later. Isn't it dangerous? What is? Those guys. We might get our spot stolen. Ha. Leave them be. More time passed. Although they didn't have a magician, their job balance wasn't bad. Party 3 grew continuously without any of their members dying. Whatever's plan seemed to be proceeding smoothly. Do you know why those guys aren't being sent out? They've been abandoned by Master. If we grow just a little more, we'll be able to consume them. Except for the magician girl. We'll add her to our party. Aren't we already full? We have 2 useless punks. Just get rid of one. Oh ho, that sounds interesting. That's right. This is our. What are you here for? Just drinking some water. Continue with your talks. It was nothing. I'm just going to go to sleep. Haha. They don't have even an ounce of teamwork. The 1-stars in their party aren't being treated as human, even. Well, whatever is probably satisfied. Although there were a few hiccups, Party 3 finally broke through to the 14th floor. Stage 14 clear, 13 clear, 12 clear. They seemed to have an easy time on the 13th and 14th floors, but the 12th would have been a little challenging. Or they were just lucky. There isn't a single member of Party 3 over level 10. But whatever will keep attempting to climb. And the moment Party 3 gets to the 15th floor, will be synthesized. Shouldn't we try and do something? They'll catch up to us at this rate. I don't know anything, so you do something. I am doing something, I won't stop you if you want to change parties. I don't want to go to people like them. It feels wrong. Then just wait until an opportunity arises. Have you gotten good enough with telekinesis to use it? Of course, who do you think I am? Silent casting and also mobile casting. Looks like the beginner telekinesis skill. You've made great progress. This much is nothing. But Master, on the other hand, has made no progress. The waiting room is well equipped, but the number of people is saturated. Some facilities were unlocked with the clearing of the 10th floor, but none have been constructed yet. He needs to make the 3rd level systems, but has shown no intention of doing so. Whatever's attention is solely focused on Party 3. Preparations to clear the 15th floor were coming along smoothly. Party 3 foot seems to have realized that they were receiving Master's favor and started to reveal their true colors. Right now, they've only yelled at Chloe to add more meat to their meal portions, stolen Roby's spot on the sofa, and other small acts of annoyance. But if they succeed in clearing the 15th floor, they will definitely grow more violent. Party 3, gather at the town square. Hee, so it's finally time. Let's go. Not much to it. Giving Noken a low-grade health potion. Giving Winaro a low-grade health potion. Giving Jelon a low-grade health potion. That took so long to gather. To give the things we got to use to others. Master is too much. We can just gather more. There was no one here when we were going to the 10th floor. Everyone's here to spectate. This is better. Open, space-time rift. You, arrogant bastard. I'll see you when I return. I'll tell the master to punish you heavily. You better be ready. Say that after you come back, you're quite popular. What happens when they succeed? The probability that Party 3 will clear the 15th floor is non-zero. There are times when the floors get cleared by suicide squads, and our strike will become meaningless. Whatever will be filled with confidence, and we won't be needed either. If they do end up returning, obey the Master's commands. Don't rebel. Of course, I would be synthesized by that time. Alright, let's go kill everything. Whether we be synthesized after they clear the 15th floor. Or whether they fail. It's a gamble. It's been 5 minutes since they went in. Seeing as how there hasn't been a message of any status effect, they're probably not in danger yet. Quest failed, party annihilated. Noken has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Winard has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Jelon has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Roby has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. John has returned to the goddess's embrace. His fighting spirit will be eternally remembered. Party 3 got instantly annihilated. Party 3 has been annihilated. You lose. They've only been in there for 5 minutes. It's a special quest. What? Why is it dash? Master, are you logging out? Yes. Master through the phone. Then goodbye. I think something big happened. What do we do? There are too many eyes here. Let go for now. The spectacle has concluded, so let's return. What about Party 3? Annihilated. Rather than clearing the floor, they were swept away as soon as they went in. They're wasted deaths since we couldn't obtain any clues about the 15th floor. They haven't been gone for long. This just shows what their true skills were. Whatever didn't log in for a long time after that. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm training right now. Just go to sleep. We need to keep living our lives, wake up in the morning, train after breakfast, have lunch, train, and then we'll train all the way into the night. It's already been 10 days. Other than you guys, the rest of the one-star fodder is getting too lax. Since Master and Synthesis aren't here, they don't fear anything. No one, besides a few, even want to go into the daily dungeons. It's 10 days of waiting room time. In reality, they've only been gone for 3 days. Loading finished. Welcome to pick me up. What, he's already back. Master. You have taken a screenshot. An image was saved to the gallery. Master, are you logging out? Yes. Then goodbye. Logging in for the first time in a while, without doing anything. Wait, is the account really going to be closed? They didn't do anything. A screenshot was taken. Why a screenshot? Why not? To leave a commemorative photo? What is your hobby? I told you last time that it was surfing the web. So, you can access the internet, right? Of course. Huh. You'll need to help me a little. No way. Are you going to connect to the internet here? I don't care if you can't. It's not that I can't. I can. Then why are you hesitating? It's not easy to interfere with information from another dimension. There are penalties. We need to pile together the residue interactions left behind by the Master. If it's only observing, over an hour is possible, but if you want to leave an article or send a reply, then the time decreases significantly. It's not easy, having a hobby. Guess it's not. Of course, I'm pissed about it as well. It's been so long since I've been able to visit the Ragna Loki forum. As I thought. I'll need to use the internet directly. That'd be better. If it's for Loki. Hiya. Fairy power. Sorry, but I can't maintain this for long. Do you need to hold that pose? I'm focusing. It's my focus stance. Anyway, please hurry it up. Stay quiet if it's tiring, I'll finish quickly. Pick me up. It's been a while since I've been here. So here it is. Progress help, I'm stuck. Please help. Whatever posting here because I want to ask something. It went well at first, but I feel like I've been stuck recently. I thought I followed the rating guide but something feels wrong. Is this my sprite? It's actually like a game characters. But who drew me? He's getting properly grilled in the comments. Is this how you actually play? I can't believe it. How did you make it to the 14th floor? Someone give me a TLDR. Here you go, this user is a late stage I'm so good itis patient. Be careful not to get infected. How boosted were you to get to the 14th floor? This is a problem lol. There's not much I can say. I would have gone on strike as well if I was a hero. You'll need to change the way you think. I think you were doing fine at the start, but something seems to have gone wrong in the middle. Is this real? You sent a party you knew were hostile with each other. Are you running a coliseum or something? But what's with that 2 stars stats? It's a little weird. How many skills does it have? You actually just got hard carried by that one guy. She's having a hard time, I guess. ISIL is at her limit. If I send the documents I have on my cloud to whatever and succeed in helping with the raids, whatever's entire modus operandi will change. Lokihan, check your mail. You can just read that. What's this? Is this actually Loki? Looks like a fake. Holy shit, it's the real Loki. Check the nickname on the rating post. It's the same. What were you doing all this time? Loki, please read my message. Help me out instead of this, I'm so good itis sufferer. Why should Loki help you out? You'll need to pay $1 million to hire him. Good work. Is it done? Did it go well? That'll depend on whatever's reaction. It looked like you sent a message, but what was it? My player record. And some other things on top of that. No way. The Book of Heaven. What's that? There's a rumor that the attack methods known to the public are incomplete. That the true raid methods are held tightly by Loki. They say that the book contains everything about pick me up. Why did you send that to Master? Get away from me. You're half right. The thing I sent to Master was my player record and documents that detail what I analyzed for 2 years. There are a few theories in there as well. So it was real. Although I can't say for sure that it contains everything in Pick Me Up, it's true that it contains everything I wrote. I can't, however, be sure that whatever will read through all the documents I sent. Its length is on the scale of multiple books, and it also isn't written with the thought that someone else would read it in mind. However, if he reads everything, and is able to make it his own, this might become very interesting. Will he lose interest in the game and log off forever, or get on and try once more? Loading finished. Welcome to Pick Me Up. You're finally here. Loki. It's Master's gift. Purchasing Warhorse statuette with 5000G. You have gifted Warhorse statuette. Give it to me. Are you going to break it again? Before I sent the document, I modified the ending a little bit. He has to gift the hero he likes with a warhorse statuette 2 or more times. Is delighted to receive the warhorse statuette. Increase favorability. He read that dense document all the way to the end. I don't need an uncommitted master. Should I change it? Go vote in our Discord. If they desire to climb all the way to the top, nothing short of the best among the 100 million users will be allowed. If not at that level, you will not be able to handle me properly. Although you may not fully comprehend the document yet, if you have the will, then I will be your way. What if Master didn't change? That's not possible. When's the next chance? You mean to use the internet? It depends on how fast the intervention points are collected. What is an intervention point anyway? It's what the Mobius uses to mess with cause and effect and the rules. When Master logs in and is active, the intervention points pile up. The points pile up faster if you go up a floor level 2. And the gems. They're the physical embodiment of intervention points. A jewel containing the power of creation. That's the kind of power spending real-life money had. A human's money could possess a great deep-seated grudge. Cyber money is great, but what's better is cash. If you bring cash to the headquarters, you get a 1% bonus reward. 1%. That's a Scrooge amount. We're going out for the first time in a while. We rested for way too long. Party 1 foot is operable. From this point onwards, we're taking back our refusal to fight. Amazing, Master. You've changed the minds of the heroes. I didn't really care either way, but this is good. Aren't you itching to fight? No, not really. Haha. Yeah, itching. I sure am itching. Even if Master changed his mind, we're still a group of 4. We're lacking a member. Don't worry about that. Master asked you to join in on Party 1 temporarily. Come. Did you undo your refusal to fight? As you can see. What about Master? You'll see. Party 2 foot is operable. Alright, if you guys say so. Adis has joined Party 1. Open, crack of space and time. I won't be able to stay long. I don't intend on asking you to stay long. You can lead Party 2 again once we clear the 15th floor. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 8th floor. Current floor level, 8, the gates will open in 10 seconds. Get ready. Floor 8 mission type, subjugation. Objective, annihilate your enemies. It's the 8th floor. It's time to show off what we've been training. Goblin Rider LV 9/27. Invert. Keeg. Ignite. She can cast in 10 seconds what used to take her 40. It's the last level. What did you call me for? Stage clear. Aaron, Ialka, level up rewards 5000G leather, C, X3. Since Jenna can shoot so much faster now, I'll be able to trust her to have my back. Were you bored? It was fun to watch. Adis hasn't adjusted to the party, but she's clever. She'll find her role soon. MVP, Ialka. Ialka has gotten much more flexible with her magic too. That's it for today, right? I'm all tired from using magic. It's definitely different from last time. It's not over. I get tired when I use magic. Don't worry. You won't have to work too much. I don't trust you. I've been deceived by those words one too many times. Master, there is a member available for research. Why don't you try starting a research? Accomplishments from research are the basis for a smooth functioning lobby. The Magic Hall. I told you, you won't have to exert yourself physically. What you need to do is research. Research. Current development, 1, Hero Reaction Research, LV0, 2. Facility Expansion Research, LV0, 3. Dungeon Depth Research, LV0. Tips: you can earn research points by putting members in the research lab. Try upgrading the lobby to your taste with research points. Researcher Recommended List. Ialka, will you name Ialka as the researcher? Yes, no. Don't just pop out of nowhere like that. You scared me. Shush. Get used to it. It's not like I appear like this because I want to. You see that desk over there? You just need to solve the problem and put it in the container over there. This is stuff I learned in the Magic Academy. Why do I have to? Master ordered you to. Do as he said if you don't want a lecture. I can't read any of this. You have earned 1 research point. The current research speed is 10/H, 10 gems will be spent each hour. Points per hour is very bad. The efficiency isn't good. I guess that's to be expected since she doesn't have any research skills. Setting research time. 3 hours per day. Tips: the researcher may be disgruntled if you set too long of a time for research. Don't forget that they have their own lives too. You gotta do this 3 hours every day. 3 hours? No. This hurts my head. Ialka expresses contempt. This isn't easy. I'm already dying trying to solve it. With this on top of everything, I'm being treated like a slave. I guess that's true. She has a pretty impacted schedule. A way to maintain Ialka's drive without also losing time. I sell, a request to Master. Han wants a fur coat. Will you gift it to him? 3,000 gold will be spent. Yes, no. You wanted this, right? It's upfront payment. I'll give you more if you do your work well. You dare try to change my mind with gifts. How shameless. Then just give it back if you don't want it. Who said I don't want it? I'll do it. Anything continued to change things. He sent members to the weekday dungeons. And had weapons created in the equipment center. He formed a new party 3. It was a newbie party made up of newcomers. Master has definitely changed. Not bad. Hey. Even if I can only use flame-type magic, I'm good with theories on other stuff. I think you're pretty talented. Do you have any interest in learning magic? To learn magic? It'd be hard for just me to teach you, but it'd be possible with the books here. As a 2-star, my class is beginner. I can choose a class from 3-star onwards. Han is at this rate, I'll probably become a warrior. But if I fulfill the conditions, I can open the path to a hidden class. One of those is the Mage Swordsman. Just because it's a hidden class, doesn't mean it's strong though. No thanks. I like to focus on one thing. Let me know if you ever change your mind. You're asking because you don't want to solve problems on your own, huh? What a presumptuous assumption. I guess I was correct. How was your life before coming here? Me? I was a farmer. Liar, who would believe that? Focus on your problems. She was a daughter of a renowned family before this, but the family was ruined because of war. What is that? It's beginning. Research, Hero Reaction, has become LV1. The goddess has blessed the lobby. Huh. There are 3 options in Research, Hero Reaction Research, dungeon depth research, lobby expansion research. Anything chose to unlock hero reaction research with 30 points. What's this? It doesn't feel good at all. Try saying stat window. Stat window. You can see it. That shows your abilities in numbers. I guess you can see it. That shows your abilities in numbers. Party 3 died because they did not know the exact mission. They did not know the conditions to clear the floor because they could not see the system. The hero reaction research makes this possible. Strength, intelligence, HP, agility, and skills. Can you see them? Intermediate flame magic, telekinesis. Those are your skills. Come with me. We should tell the other guys. Walk. A ghost. Hyung Nim, a weird light ray ghost keeps chasing me. Go away. Don't be silly. It's not a ghost. What is this then? So this is what you were always looking at. Ally, you already knew. I heard you mumble to yourself sometimes. So I just copied what you said. So there are things like levels, stats, and skills, and we can get stronger because of them. I did feel like I had gotten stronger sometimes after a fight. I guess that's when I leveled up. I can't believe it. This isn't possible even for a great mage. How do you know about this? We've never even heard of this. I just came across it. Just came across it. What the hell is that excuse? Appa was here first, before all of us. Ahaha. Yeah, I have a lot of experience. Suspicious. Well, if you don't want to tell me, it's whatever. Everyone has secrets. Humph. And it's true that your advice was helpful. Right, right. He's super helpful. His advice is amazing. You're great at kissing ass. It's not kissing ass. It's a survival tactic. If you guys survive until the end, we've gotten through all the hurdles so far, I'll tell you everything then. Of course, if it comes to that, it'd be time to say goodbye too. The next day, the information about stat windows was spread to everyone through Jenna. Most could only see a part of their stat windows, probably because the research level was low, and not everyone could see their stat windows. Is that a skill too? Deflecting everything. Yeah. That's not fair. I can't get even one hit in. Don't you think that if there's a skill to deflect, there would be a skill to oppose it? Oppose it? How? Yua. Are you trying to kill me? It's fine as long as I don't kill you with one hit since we're in the lobby. Leveling up your skills will be hard if we don't raise your training difficulty. Be more determined. But the training we used to do isn't fun anymore, is it? Real weapons instead of training ones. No rules. From now on, the training method is to fight until your opponent is at death's door. He sure is amazing. I heard he was a farmer. Is that true? No way. It's gotta be a lie. What kind of training is this? Are you gonna surrender? Aaron's waiting. Do I have to train them both at once? No. I'm okay. 32 matches, 32 losses total. I'll try a bit more. 19 matches, 18 losses total. Then here I come. A dagger? Joe. Jenna has learned weakness detection. Just now, that was dash. Ah, geez. Where did you learn that? I just thought of it. You said there would be a skill to oppose the skill you were using to defend, so I just thought about opposing your skill. She learned a skill just from that. Interesting. Again. It won't be easy. Force him to dodge with the first arrow, then use the second or third arrow to aim at his weak spot, or mix in fake shots. To be able to deceive using arrows. It has gotten much harder to avoid. Jenna's basic archery has become level 6. A skill level up this time. She's getting stronger. I won't lose, right? No way. Are they even human? He's great, but Jenna's amazing too. Amazing. That's pure talent. I can't close the distance between us. I need to use the shield only in case of an emergency. After all, this training is to obtain a new skill. I need to do better than just looking at the target. If I can detect the intent behind the arrow's dash. Skill awakened. Han's throw defense has leveled up to level 3. Han's basic swordsmanship has leveled up to level 7. Han has obtained insight. Is this my 19th win? Monster. I have basic spearmanship, pain tolerance, and flame resistance. Those 3. Aaron, how many skills do you have? I've gained a few skills. What about you? Basic archery, basic dagger technique, switching, rapid fire, weakness detection, hawk's eye, nimble movement, and... That's enough. Having many skills doesn't mean you're strong. It depends more on the synergy with your level. If you have an incompatible skill, it could actually do more harm than good. My berserk and composure are some examples, but those are special cases. But Jenna has 9 skills. She's top tier. Beginning item combination. Basic fire elemental stone, basic water elemental stone, basic wind elemental stone. Result item, basic promotion stone. Success rate, 87%. Combination method, automatic. Will you proceed with the combination? Yes, no. Fail. Failed to combine. Ingredients will be consumed. It failed despite having an 87% chance. Now I can get a promotion too, right? You're a 2-star too. Time goes by quickly. Good. Combination complete. You have obtained a basic promotion stone. Master, starting promotion. I'm level 12, Ialka is level 8, Aaron is level 9, and Jenna is level 10 now. I won't die, right? I'll be back. My promotion was a special case because Tell interfered. I assume Jenna will see something different from what I saw. The hero's forgotten memories have awakened. Jenna's promotion is complete. She is now 2-star. I had a weird dream. The forest where I used to live was on fire. A bullshit dream. Well, somehow, forget about it. There's no need to worry. Aha, right? What an unpleasant dream. Other than that? That was it. It felt like I had a weight lifted off my shoulders. That was it. Seems like the normal promotion process just awakens some forgotten memories. Regaining memories through promotion, huh? Then the heroes are in a state of amnesia right now. At about 4 or 5 star, they will realize the truth. How they were summoned here. Not long after, Aaron also went through his promotion. I don't know what dream he had, but he became more driven. Aren't you going back? I still have something to do. You work harder than me. I need to try harder too. You're gonna ruin your body if you overwork yourself. But you. I'm okay. Phew. Han has entered berserk mode. It's incomplete. I did get stronger, but I can't focus my power where I want to. If I activate berserk, I become stronger, but my skills fall in efficiency and I lose my composure. A composure berserk? If they could synergize with each other, they would have combined. Basic swordsmanship, basic shield technique, basic sword shield technique. Like the basic sword shield technique, if two skills are compatible, they become one. You're working hard so late at night. What brings you here so late? I wanted to ask you something before I go to the 12th floor. Your party isn't made up of people who are used to battles, right? Jenna was a forest keeper, Aaron was a hunter, and you were a farmer, right? Although I don't believe that. Yeah, so. Have you ever killed a person before? Your party climbed the 12th floor. Yes. To survive. Are you asking how determined we are? I'm here at the cost of others' lives. 3 people were synthesized to me. You should know the answer by now. That's true. You basically killed the pulverizing wolves mercenaries. Are you trying to insult me? No, whatever appears in the stage is just a monster. All you have to do is kill it. You may see it like that, but, not your party members. If that's true, I need to get new members. I know them well. You don't need to worry. Alright. Open, crack of space and time. Oh, you think it'll be the 11th floor again? We've done that enough. It's probably the 12th floor. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 12th floor. The doors will open after 10 seconds. Get ready. Just do what you need to, no matter what happens. I know. Do better if you know. Floor 12 mission type, subjugation. Objective, annihilate your enemies. It's a subjugation type. Where are the enemies? Idols. Put down your weapons and state your identities. Human soldier LV-11 by 13. What? Human soldiers. What is? Human soldiers. Of 10. Boss. They aren't monsters. They're people. So, are you not going to fight them? No. That's Dash. We should talk to them first, or something. I agree. We could obtain information about this place from them. We can get through this without a fight. You're not going to fight. I hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. How about you? They're different from NPCs. They can see us, they are enemies, then. What are you all doing? Raise your weapons. Boss. If you're not going to fight, are you going to stop me? Full. Do as you please. Thank you. Ha, I'll try talking to them. I am Aaron. I wish to speak with you. Likewise for us. We were dragged to this weird place not knowing why. How did you get here? It's hard to explain. Too much has happened. Get closer so we can talk better. I'll approach, then. Drop your weapon before you do. My comrades are quite on edge. We have no intention of fighting, so don't worry. We also want to return. Are you a pushover? Are you just going to do whatever they tell you? You guys come on over. Drop your weapons. That'll be a problem. Why do you want only us to drop our weapons? What bullshit trick is this? Fine. But 3 of us will come over. As you can see, we have disarmed ourselves. I hope you can reciprocate. Is this good? It is. Now, we can hold a proper discussion. But do you know that? I can hear a voice endlessly whisper in my head. I can't stop it no matter how hard I block my ears. The voice is saying this. Even now. Oh, ho. What is it saying? Kill you all. I've seen this happen while I was a master, and the heroes who hesitated to attack were all annihilated. Cooperation is non-existent. No matter who you face, no matter how they look. Cook. Hey. It's kill or be killed, you still want to talk. I'll fight. Jenna, are you going to let them go? It's kill or be killed. Of course. It's fine. I've made up my mind. I'm ready. I worried for no reason. Obviously. It doesn't matter if the enemy is monster, or human. The thing I put the most importance on when creating a party isn't talent, or strength, but mentality, those who possess the drive to do whatever it takes to survive. Prepare to fight. These guys aren't normal. I can tell. Ialka. Ignite. Qua. Haya. Weak. Their armors are great, but they're neither in position nor organized. W8. Spare me. Spare me. I have a wife and daughter waiting for me at home. I have to return to them. How? Return? How? That's. Qua. These people are strange. They've been brainwashed. I've seen it a few times. I've never seen so many people brainwashed so thoroughly at once, though. Well, if I count last time, actually. Are they the same people? Yes. I definitely killed them, but they are the same people as last time. Their blood is black and thick. It's just like hers. I can't tell yet. There is too little proof. Stage clear. Jenna, Adis, leveled up. Rewards, 3500 G, leather. MVP, Han. Get used to it. I'll do the same too. You mean get used to murdering? Yes. Monsters and humans. There is no difference. As expected, there were human-form monsters on the 14th and 15th floor too. The equipment, people, and formations were all different, but there was one similarity. They were all hostile towards us, no matter what. It was actually a relief. It helped us kill the enemies without hesitation. But fighting against human-form monsters increases stress a bit faster than fighting regular monsters. Anything seemed to notice that, and didn't make us grind. He let us rest once a day, after battle. After a few days, we had leveled up enough to challenge the 15th floor. Level 13 Aaron Delcut, Level 15 Han Islet, Level 13 Genesirai, Level 11 Ialka Rival, Level 11 Adis Callan. Because of Ialka and Adis's starting ranks, their EXP didn't go up very fast. That's the bad thing about heroes whose starting ranks are high. Equipping Han, with, basic HP potion. Don't drop it. It's expensive. Basic HP potion, broke. Tips, sometimes, items are broken while in possession. You said it was expensive. This is, no, it's not. I don't know. It's Master's fault for overworking me. Anyway, that's it. You guys, listen closely to Han if you want to survive. What are you talking about? I'm being strict. It would be a problem if they started rebelling. Finally, the 15th floor. Climb the tower and save the world. Main dungeon. Stages conquered, 14. I don't know exactly what kind of mission it will be. It's not a connected quest, like on the 10th floor. We'll make it if we do it like usual. If we just do as you say, right? Don't depend on me too much. You're pretty dependable, though. Your orders are pretty clear. My stat total is 107. That's comparable to an advanced 3-star. Han Islet, LV, 15, EXP 38/120, Class, Novice Strength, 35 35ths Intelligence, 10 out of 10 HP, 32 30 Agility, 30 30th Skills, Basic Sword Shield Technique, LV.7, Insight, LV.4, Flame Resistance, LV.2, Pain Tolerance, LV.4, Composure, LV.4, Berserk, LV.3, Horse Riding, LV.1. It has already been 2 months since I got here. I haven't even taken a break. Using the recording feature. You can record to save a stage challenge. This can be viewed at any time, but you need to purchase this feature first. I guess he wants to save the replay. Not a bad habit. Will you purchase record feature? This will cost 300 gems. Yes, no. Congratulations, Master. You can now watch the hero's records anytime. This will be helpful in raising insight and judgment skills. Even if Master cannot interfere in missions yet, that will change once we are on the higher floors. There are 2 characteristics worth mentioning about this mission. The first is that it's a special mission. Think of the goddess statue I explained to you about on the 10th floor. It was said that we would all die if that statue was destroyed. There's a similar condition on the 15th floor. Party 3 went in and died within 5 minutes. They probably didn't even get to fight. They failed the mission without even knowing anything, and the consequence for that was death. So what we have to do once we're in there is to find out what the mission is as soon as possible. And we'll need to make sure we don't fail the mission. We don't have much time, though. Maybe 15 minutes. 15. The party 3 guys went in and died within 5 minutes. Do you get what that means? We automatically fail the mission if we go in there and do nothing. We'll all die. That's the second characteristic. Time flows differently between the lobby and the stage. Taking that into account, we have about 15 minutes. That's very little time. In other words, it's a time-sensitive mission. Main dungeon, the current challenge floor is the 15th floor. The doors will open after 10 seconds. Get ready. Once we're in there, we'll gather information within 3 minutes and start the mission. This floor is a city too. Really? Don't you trust anything? I'm telling you, it's real. That person, you know. I gotta go, then. Can they not see us? They must be NPCs. It's very peaceful here, unlike on the 10th floor. Floor 15 mission type, guard objective, protect a certain individual. It wants us to find that one person amongst this crowd. It wants us to find that one person amongst this crowd. Party 3 must have panicked when they saw this crowd. They didn't know the mission and couldn't tell who the enemy was. They hadn't gone to the 10th floor, so they might have thought that maybe their goal was to kill the civilians. There are 2 possible reasons for their death. Either they were attacked by the enemy while killing the civilians, or the one person they were supposed to protect died. In other words, if we don't want to share the same fate as Party 3, we have to find that one person. The objective is to protect. We need to find that one person. They're probably supposed to die soon. Who are we supposed to protect? There aren't any monsters, only people. Do any of you know about this place? I do, Hyung Nim. I've come here as a merchant before. It's called a Dilth. Its many interconnected roads allow for great trade. So it's in Tonia. Any noteworthy places in this city? There's a temple in the middle of the city for worshipping the goddess. It's a famous sacred location. It's called the White Silver Hall. It's one of the top 3 temples, excluding the Holy City. Ah, White Silver Hall. I've heard of it before. I heard it's giant. Then are these people heading there? It seems like it. There must be some kind of event going on. Adis, we'll go to the temple. Support me, please. All right. Stop. You cannot enter. Holy sh dash. Hyung Nim. Don't you get it? They can see us. That means there are enemies. The cavalry NPCs and other soldiers on the 10th floor could not see us. But these guys clearly see us. That means they're not normal NPCs. But they might not be. It's possible. Don't worry. I didn't kill them. They look half dead. Wow, it's really crowded. Aaron, is that the White Silver Hall? Yes. Ahem. Everyone, quiet. This is. The sun's successor is making her entrance. Do not cause a ruckus. Magic amplification. There's no time. We're gonna enter the temple. Move. Unless you want to die. These guys have weapons. Are you heretics? Heretics. Is this what a heretic is? You insane dash. Kill him. Warning. A human soldier LV-13. Unidentified enemy LV. Correct. You're so bold. Few G's. Do you guys believe in this religion? No. I only believe in myself. And you. We'll get through these guys and keep moving forward. The person we have to protect is probably in the temple. Drive out the heretics. Get through them. Hiya. You. Wah. Just keep running instead of trying to fight them all. Stop them. Protect the temple. Don't fight them all. We don't have time. The target is probably hiding somewhere in this temple. I don't know how, but they'll probably die soon. We only have a few minutes left. If we don't manage to find them in that time, we'll all die. Floor 15 mission type, guard objective, protect a certain individual. We only have a few minutes left. If we don't manage to find them in that time, we'll all die. Floor 15 mission type, guard objective, protect a certain individual. Remaining time. Ialka. I know. 2. Who are you? How did you get in here? There's no change in the message window. It's not him. The hallways must be the entrances. Where do you think you are? You guys go take care of the right path and come after us. I'm gonna go left. We'll catch up with you soon. Get him. I'll kill Y dash. Where are you? That old man wasn't the target. Everyone, quiet. The sun's successor. The sun's successor is making her entrance. Do not cause a ruckus. Magic amplification. There's no time. We're gonna enter the temple. Inside. The sun's successor must be the target. I am Kyle von Strauss. Enemies of the Strauss family. As the holy knight relaying the anger of the goddess. I will get rid of. Wait, I'm introducing myself. Wait. Stop ignoring me. Where are you? Where? Where? I, Cook. Not everyone here can see us. There are probably less than 3 minutes remaining. There isn't time. Death to the heretic. Your Highness. There are citizens waiting at the square. But is there some trouble in the garden? I think there is an invader. We'll take care of them. Do not worry. They're on a different level from the soldiers down there. I appreciate the chance you have given me. I won't forget it. Of course, Your Highness. The goddess will also be happy. Invader. You managed to get through the guards. Cook. What? Die. He's aiming not for me, but for her. He's aiming not for me, but for her. Kayak. You laugh. He didn't try to attack me. She's the person we're supposed to protect. Who are you? You don't need to know. Are you an assassin? Are you here to kill me? Yua. What is happening? Stay down. Poison daggers. They're definitely aiming for her. The wall was so damn high. It took me a while to climb it. There were two more, but we got rid of them. Who's the kid? She looks familiar. Who are you? This is not a place people like you can just barge into. Return right awa, ak. Are you sure? You'll die if we do. What is happening? Follow us if you want to live. Or die here. What's your answer? Alright. Mission objective has been changed. Mission objective, escape the city with Friasis Al Lagner. An escape mission. Alright, I knew they wouldn't let us clear the mission so easily. Adis, prepare for descent. I'll keep the enemies at bay. Appa, there's no time. The soldiers are gathering at the bottom. Memorize her face. This kid is the one we're supposed to protect. I'm not a kid. She gets mad when you call her a kid, as you can see. That's surprising. I didn't think I'd meet you in a situation like this. Who are you? You know me. It doesn't matter who you are. Listen up. We'll go down with the rope. And we'll secure an escape route. I've already figured out a way to escape. The left side has the fewest soldiers. The path is complex, so it's good for hiding too. Then we'll go that way. The order will be Adis first, then Aaron, me, Ialka, and Jenna. Not me first. Ialka, create a wall of flame so that the enemies can't approach us. Aaron and Adis will go down first so that no one can interrupt us from climbing down. Burn. A mage. Kill the mage first. Then I'll go first. I'm next. Come. Me. Who else? Hold on tight. Don't let go. We're here. Get off me. Hurry. Aaron is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Eren is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Eren. I'm okay. Phew, I thought I was gonna lose a layer of skin. We secured the target, and the party members are safe. Now we just need to get out of the field to clear the mission. Run to the left if you don't want to die. Don't let them escape. Get the witch and the chasers. Witch? I think they mean you. No way. You won't get past me. Kohuk. Kill them. Kill. Han, this way. What about the path? I know where we're going. We'll reach the outskirts if we follow this path. Let's rest here for a bit. How can this be? We'll rest for 5 minutes before continuing. Ialka's blockade won't hold up for too long. They'll find us soon. It'll be worse for us if we get surrounded here. If Ialka can charge her flame magic to the 3rd level, we'll be able to open up a path. We can clear the mission if we have an escape route. Eren, what about your injury? Well. The pain won't go away even if I drink a potion. Appa, isn't there a way to treat him? Do you have any skills? What kind? Healing skills. There are sometimes NPCs with special skills. If she does. I'm sorry. Huff. I see. Poison. He cannot be healed with basic HP potions. The longest he will be able to move properly for is about 10 minutes. We do not have any antidotes with us. There are no NPCs here who can heal. You said that you'd leave us behind if we couldn't catch up. I think this is that moment. I'll stall for time. Leave me here. Huff. Huff. I want us to go together. Jenna, that's not possible. I'm just too weak. What about you? You decide. If we consider efficiency, it would be right to leave him here. The target doesn't have the ability to protect herself. Bringing Eren along is too much for us to handle. Protecting one person and protecting two are very different matters. What, drink it? Potions won't do anything. It won't heal you, but it'll prevent you from getting worse. Everyone, take out all the potions you have. Drink one every 10 minutes. It's a waste. That's my decision. We're gonna divide up the party. Party 1 is Adis, the child, and I. We will take the child out of this place. Party 2 is Eren, Jenna, and Ialka. You will protect Eren until this kid escapes. So we just help Eren Appa. The enemy is after the child, so if you head in the opposite direction from us, you will be able to find a safe place. Hyung Nim, Shut up. Han, if we do that, it'll be hard to get through the exit. There will be a ton of soldiers at the exit, and it'll be harder for us to protect her. We're just taking a different approach. This stage's first objective was to find the target to protect and rescue. Floor 15 mission type, guard objective, protect a certain individual. And the new objective is to have the target escape. Mission objective, escape the city with Friasis Al Lagner. An escape mission. Alright, I knew they wouldn't let us clear the mission so easily. We are going to try to infiltrate the crowd instead. We will escape tonight. From this city. We will wait until night falls to escape. Since we will be less capable of fighting with a divided team, we can't try and fight our way out. There are also advantages, though. We can be stealthier with fewer people in a group. We can escape without having to fight. If we don't fight, then there's no need to have a mage with us. Fire magic is bound to garner a lot of attention, so we can't have Yalka with us. Jenna will be in the same team as Aaron so that they can be more flexible with how they react to bad situations. You guys go to the edge of the city. There will probably be search teams all night. You just need to take Aaron and run away. I'm sorry. Don't be mistaken. I'm not keeping you alive for your own sake. You too, if a time comes when you can't protect Aaron, just abandon him without hesitation. Your lives are of a higher priority than an injured person, alright? Then break is over. You guys go right. We'll go left. What about hiding places? There are quite a few. The alleyways are pretty complex, and we can go inside buildings too. I tried earlier. We can go inside buildings. I guess it's different from the 5th floor. That's a good thing. Hey, young lady, are you lost? Or did you run away from home? I can lead you somewhere. It's the slums, but this is a good place to hide. The streets are like a maze, and there are a lot of buildings. I'll go ahead and look for a place to hide. And this kid, she looks nervous, but she's staying calm. I guess she's no ordinary kid. Had she been ordinary, she would have rejected our offer to come with us in the first place. She quickly realized coming with us was the way to live even amidst the chaos. You found a great place. There's a back door too, so we'll be able to escape easily. We should hide here until it's dark. I'm gonna set a trap by the entrance, so be careful. So we're gonna spend our time here. I'll be back. Are you going out again? I have duties to fulfill. You alone are enough to protect her. I have to find a way out. Maybe I should have put Jenna in my place. There isn't much I can do in a place like this. Friasis Al Lagner. Friasis Al Lagner. That's my name. I am the second successor of the Empire. So. I guess it doesn't work on you. Where did you come from? None of your business. I revealed my identity. You should at least return the favor. You won't understand even if I tell you. Really? Did you come from a place I don't know about? You could say that. Perhaps, are you the soldiers that saved Nelsa? Nelsa. Was that the name of the city on the 10th floor? I remember overhearing the NPCs talking. Seems like I'm right. I saw it in my dreams. Dreams? In the dream, soldiers were fighting hard to protect the city. I couldn't see their faces, but I feel like you were them. Nelsa's survivors said that a group of people protected them. They said that if it weren't for them, the city would have fallen. But that they couldn't see their faces. I've been having strange dreams for a year. Very ominous. Everything was ending in the dreams. The Empire, the 4 renowned families' city, and the small and big cities and villages. Everything on the continent was on fire. Those dreams made me certain that at this rate, the continent was going to meet its end. Do you know? There are ominous things occurring all over the continent. There are mysterious diseases thriving, parasites, and monsters. I assume the Nelsa invasion was a part of that. They usually don't invade human territory. Why are you telling me this? I need power. The power to save the world. You want me to help? Yes. I don't get why you'd ask me for help. Don't you have incredible power as a princess? I'm sure there are knights in line for you. I'm just a scarecrow. All I have is the position as a princess. I have nothing else. No one listens to me. No one obeys me. You have money. Get some mercenaries. Then I'll hire you as my mercenary. I'll pay you whatever you want. I may be a scarecrow, but I do have money. No. Look for someone else. You can just hire some other capable person if you have money. No one believed me when I talked about my dreams. They didn't even want to listen to me. But you were different. You didn't laugh at my story. That is why I want to hire you. This is annoying. If the explanation I heard from the promotion is true, this stage is Townia's past. You need to make them change the story. Even if the settings and plausibility are messed up and even if space and time are mixed up and destroyed. Even if I wanted to help, it would not work out. This child is just an NPC. We won't have anything to do with each other once this mission is over. Is that a no? I have my reasons. You might laugh at it. A different world? What do you mean? There is nothing to do until dawn anyway. I'm sure it'll be okay to talk to her a bit. A real shitty place. We're here because of a mission. In that world, we're given missions, and if we can't complete them, we die. Our mission this time was to protect someone. We didn't know whom it was, but we realized that it was you. We die if we fail to protect the target. W8. So you guys came from another world, to carry out a mission here? Yes. We'll be forcibly returned to our world once we're done with the mission. That's why I can't help you. What an absurd story. Another world. Are you lying so you can reject my request? You can believe whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I believe you. You're warriors from another world. I won't doubt your story since you didn't laugh at mine. I get that you have your reasons. I won't try and change your mind anymore. You do your job. And I'll do mine. What's your job then? It's obvious, isn't it? It's to prevent my dreams from becoming reality. Were you the one who called the people to the square? You mean the White Silver Hall? Yes. I was going to give a speech. For what? In order to gain more influence. I'm nothing compared to my brother at the moment. Influence, huh? If it weren't for us, this child would have surely died here. If there is meaning to the missions of Pick Me Up, it is that Friasis is an NPC worth saving. My name is Han. 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 Thank you. I would have died if it weren't for you. We're not done yet. I see. Do you have any clue why they're trying to kill you? No. You're too conspicuous. You're like a walking billboard. Billboard? You want me to wear this? Then what about what I'm wearing right now? We're gonna throw it out. There's a dumpster outside. Do you not want to? No. I expected this much. But Let me be alone. I can hear her. Is she crying? Even if it is just by name, she is still a princess. She is at most 15. I am sure it is hard for her to accept the current situation she is in. The texture is weird. I'm sure it is. The bugs were laying eggs on it. What? I'm just joking. Don't make jokes like that. We'll leave in 2 to 3 hours. You should sleep. If something happens to Aaron, I'll receive a status abnormality message. We still have time. Hold on just a bit more. I ended up talking too much. She's sleeping well. What about the exit? I found it. There's a small problem, though. Human Knight LV-21, Human Soldier LV-11. 22 in total. That's way too many for just the two of us. Should we go to another gate? We just waste time. I'm sure it's the same there. I could maybe get through just by myself, but I can't overlook the princess. It only counts as success if she makes it out of the gates. And that knight's level. Human Knight LV-21, a level 21 knight is at least 5 levels higher than most knights I've dealt with. I have no choice. Adis, do you know where Aaron's party is? No. But you know the layout of this city? There's a dress and crown if you go back to the shelter. Find Jenna and have her put it on. Are you? We're gonna use her as bait. According to Adis information, we can't leave any other way. We could inspect more if we had the time, but we don't know how long Aaron will be able to hold out. If Jenna disguises as the princess and creates chaos, I'm sure some of the soldiers here will leave. Alright. I'll be back. I'll have to leave the shield here. There's a risk of it reflecting light. An hour at most. We'll make it out of here in that time. You stay inside. Run outside when I give a signal. Even if you're hurt. Even if I'm dead. Alright. I guess this is our last moment together. Probably. How long do we have to wait? He might die at this rate. Appa, please. We can't stall any longer. We will leave the city before dawn. Jenna and Friasis have similar builds. It will be hard to differentiate between the two in the dark. Aaron is inflicted with deadly poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. The hero's condition is worsening. If Jenna is found in her disguise, the forces will all gather around her, putting everyone in danger. We need to attract the enemy's attention while protecting Aaron. It will be difficult, but we have no other option. If I don't complete this mission quickly. Skill awakened. Han has learned stealthy movements. Huff huff. How long do we have to wait? He might die at this rate. Appa, please. Jenna. Hurry and change into these. It's a skill a thief might learn, but luck seems to be on my side right now. There are 22 enemies. I don't know how many will leave once Jenna starts acting. Worst case scenario, I'll have to fight all of them. Let's wait. Until the signal is fired. What? Captain. We found her. White dress, golden crown. Just like you said. We have to go for support. Follow me, troops. 2, 3, 4, 10, 15, 18. There are only 4 remaining. He's still there. It's a bit concerning, but it is a much better scenario than earlier. As fast as I can. Move. Then I'll let you live. I guess that's not gonna work. I can't slice through the armor with my current strength. I'll have to go for the gaps in the armor, but there aren't many. I have no time to measure how strong he is. This bastard. He's not attacking. I've purposefully left openings in between my attacks, but he hasn't even made an attempt to counterattack. He knows that he will win even if he just stalls for time. Come here. Jenna is inflicted with bleeding. Her HP will be reduced for a period of time. Aaron is on the brink of death. His life is in danger. Then die. Han has fallen into a state of frenzy. My strength stat is now 40. I'll destroy his armor if I can't slice through it. Ialka has fallen into a state of mana frenzy. Mana frenzy is a state that occurs when mages overuse magic. Shit. We don't even have a few minutes of time. Kid. Run. Ignore whatever happens. Run out of the castle gates. Run along the road. And you, fuck off. Han is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han. Don't stop. Run. Han is inflicted with poison. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Han. Don't stop. Run. Master, the party is in danger. Han is inflicted with bleeding. His HP will be reduced for a period of time. Kavyuk. If it weren't for the breastplate, my ribs would have been shattered. Thankfully, I think I did just as much damage. Does it hurt? Adis is inflicted with bleeding. Her HP will be reduced for a period of time. I have no time. What the hell are you looking at? Damn it. The poison is spreading too fast. This is bullshit. Phew, that's goodbye. Oi. I'm tired. Huff huff huff. The target has escaped the city. MVP, Han. Stage clear. Han, Jenna, Aaron, Yalka, Adis leveled up. Reward, 100,000G, Iron Ore, A, X3. Whoa. I thought I was gonna die. You were the one who made me wear that weird outfit, right? Did you not like it? It looked really expensive. That's not the issue. Did you know that all the soldiers were trying to kill me? But no one died. No recording complete. The video has been saved. The video will be saved to your gallery. You can share it with other users on the internet. Good job, everyone. No one died, and we cleared the boss stage. Master, will you disconnect? Yes, no. Especially you, Adis. This would have been really hard without you. I just did what I should. I'll go back to my party now. I didn't intend on staying for long anyway, and I'm sure Master will bring someone in. This entire thing, along with the bait plan, would have been impossible without Adis' geographical knowledge and information gathering, so I guess the real MVP of this mission is Adis. You almost kill us each time. I'm gonna go rest. I feel like my skin's not gonna like the lack of sleep. Aaron Appa, don't be so sad. You were just unlucky. It's not like you were a burden. Hyung Nim. I'm sorry. Because of me, you're aware. Don't do that again. I'm not gonna save you twice. Is there a guarantee that the same thing won't happen next time? What the hell are you talking about? Do you intend on taking me all the way to the end of this tower? I don't think I can catch up with the rest of you no matter how much I try. I think the gap between us grows every day. Yalka. Jenna. And you too. So. I'm sorry. I was just speaking nonsense. It is true that we took a lot of losses because of Aaron this time. If he hadn't gotten injured, we would not have had to risk so much. But I was the one who chose to save him. My lack of judgment was what put us in danger. Aaron's current level is 14. There isn't a difference in level, but the stat growth rate is different. Jenna and I had our stats go up by 5 or even 6 when we leveled up, but Aaron's did not change. It is even worse when we consider skills. His proficiency is low, and he has very few skills too. He has good basic combat skills, but he is not good at utilizing them. We can somehow do with what he has for now, but the gap will continue to widen as time goes on. In the end, he will be left out, or from lack of skill. I end up dying during a mission. I didn't abandon him because he had grown on me, but I haven't become so irrational that I would keep a useless member. If he cannot keep up, he will be left behind. Really? You won't feed us only potatoes or something because we aren't running, right? I won't. Have you been lied to all your life? From today onwards, it'll be voluntary training. There's no need for me to make a training schedule. This will go on for 3 days, in truth, it's kind of like a holiday. Yippee! Master will also not call us to combat for some time. What will you two do? It'll feel a little weird to just rest the whole time. I'll train until dinner and then rest. It's a habit now. What the hell, even when I'm saying you don't have to. You're going to be training as well, anyway. Each weight is about 10 kilograms. If I don't do at least this much, I won't get tired at all. My physical ability has reached the human limit. Is this also an effect of the interference power Isol talked about? After I gave whatever the strategy manual, the atmosphere of the waiting room changed. Low-ranking heroes were always on edge when they were being thinned out, but as time passed, they started to relax as well. Since whatever wasn't synthesizing them, they didn't need to compete with each other. What do the rising stars of Party 3 want from me? I heard a funny story when I came to the waiting room. It doesn't matter who you were before you came here. Whether you were a noble or trash, prove that you are useful if you want to live. Show your worth. When someone told me that, I got excited. That this might be a place where anything was possible if I just prove my worth. I enjoyed fighting with my life on the line. But what about now? Ha, ha ha ha, I'm hearing the laughter of those who are worse than dogs and pigs. Belkist, he's also one of the second generation, but an oddity. Even though he hadn't gone through synthesis, he willingly trained and is as persistent as Aaron. His talent is outstanding as well. And Nariza. I regret coming here late. But isn't this different from what we were told? If my sunbays allow me, I'd like to go educate them. Can I? Don't act out of line. I just have to not kill them, right? How scary, sorry for acting out. But don't you need to give me an answer? Were you lying to me, Sunbay? About proving your worth? From what I see, I don't think proving one's worth has any meaning here. From what I hear, there is a great system of synthesis where trash could be disposed of, but oddly enough, Master doesn't use it. Just go do your work. You'll know soon enough. Then I'll wait and see. I'm looking forward to it. Use synthesis with caution, my rule when I operated Nibelheim. When I posted my strategy, many masters followed my rule. But everyone failed. Fear is one of the greatest motivators to induce action in the heroes. Without synthesis, the heroes won't listen to their master. You're sending me home, right? Right? I am going back home. He's blinded because this was his first paid summoning. Yeah, just think of it that way. Han leveled up. Beginner sword and shield proficiency, pain resistance skill leveled up. Han Islet, they become lazy, act as they wish, and even defy orders. It's similar to the situation right now, where the number of active members relative to the number of total heroes is too low. Is he back from the daily dungeon? It's Enoch the carpenter, something must have happened. Why are you going into the storage by yourself? No one is doing any work. They tossed a few branches and were lazing around in the forest. Thanks to them, I had to do all this by myself. The situation has changed a lot. Back then, those people had no choice but to die. Hasn't the world gotten so much better? The operational efficiency is quickly deteriorating. There are two solutions. Solution 1, mass synthesis. In this situation, most second-generation heroes will be sacrificed. But the work and training efficiency will increase. Of course, if misused, the stress level will skyrocket. Solution 2, motivating the heroes with something other than fear. Research. Here's your current development level. 1. Hero Chemistry Research, LV1, 2. Facility Improvement Research, LVD, 3. Dungeon Information Research, LVD. You have selected Facility Improvement Research. Z-150 research points. Yes, head chemistry research, dungeon information research, facility improvement research. Research, facility improvement has become LV1. Facility improvement research. More facilities are now available for construction. You may now edit the detailed functions of facilities. Facility Customizer has been unlocked. Tip: Facility Customizer is an option that allows you to edit the facility structure as you wish. Please enjoy editing the waiting room as you wish, Master. There'll be a party soon. Boss, if you have time, please have a duel with me. In your state. You just sparred with Edith as well. You won't last a minute. I'm fine. Do you think pushing yourself is all you need to get stronger? Everyone gather at the town square. It's a gathering. Pause training for now. It's a first for Master to call everyone at once. Maybe there'll be synthesis. Is everyone here? Is everyone except for the ones in the dungeons here? You'll get in trouble if you're sleeping and aren't here. We are all here. All right. Everyone here, move into the storage. Now. What the? What's going on? You might disappear if you get caught in it, so be careful. Caught in it? What do you mean? We're going to do a mass renovation. Constructing a facility. Please tap the facility type you want. Residences LV3 has been selected. Extend the selected building. Yes. Training grounds LV3 has been. It's the same thing that happened before. Well, we do have a lot more people here. About time for a renovation. Residences has leveled up to LV3. Hero capacity limit has been increased. Renovation. You got here late so you don't know. There was a time when Master created facilities in the waiting room for us. I hope there's a bathhouse with warm water this time. Bathhouse, auxiliary building to residences has been selected. Constructed. Yes. Lounge, auxiliary building to residences. What do you think will appear next, boss? Cafeteria, auxiliary building to residences. Who knows? Great. With the appearance of new facilities, the town square has evolved to LV3. But it won't be what you're expecting. Expecting? You'll see. Great. Square is evolving to level 3. What's certain is that things won't go as I expected. As you expect? You'll see. Don't worry. He's just making new buildings for us. We used to stay in a really shabby place at first. You mean the facilities are being improved? Yep. Nice. My bed was uncomfortable. Can we try new foods too? Construction done. You can all come out now. Ooh, you were right. The building's changed. Excellent. The lobby is evolving to level 2. There are now buildings with 2 floors. Where does that stairway lead to? Is that the new lodging? It's much bigger now. The number of floors has been increased. You can now build more facilities. You can bring in external map data. Facility layout has been changed. Training center has become level 3. Heroes training efficiency rates will be increased. Bathhouse is complete. Heroes facility satisfaction has been increased. Resting area is complete. Heroes won't be as tired anymore. Cafeteria has become level 2. There will be better food provided to the heroes. Bathhouse. That's cool. Let's go check out the lodging. What about sofas in the lobby? There aren't any carpets or decorations anymore. All the fireplaces in the rooms have disappeared too. The beds are also gone. Are we supposed to sleep on the floor? What happened? Huh. That shouldn't happen. It can. Can't you see the stairs? Now there's a second floor. Go see it. Ooh. It's on a different level from the first floor. Then everyone's gonna want to stay up here. How are we gonna assign rooms? I can't sleep on the floor. If you whine like that, everyone will too. Hey, who's gonna stay on the first floor? Then why don't we just get this over with and move the beds to the rooms of the people who need it? How are we gonna assign rooms? I want the second floor. I need to take a bath every day. You think I don't wash myself? I don't get master's intentions. Why are you all talking all this nonsense? Nonsense. Room assignment is very important. Everyone, to the second floor square. Master's assigning you to rooms. Setting facilities details. Lodging second building cafeteria LV2 bathhouse LV1 resting area LV1 let's see. Cafeteria LV2 manager, Chloe, Amarin, available categories of food, meat, potatoes, fruit, there are a total of 35, master's orders are. Setting complete. Applying changes. Please wait a moment. I'll tell you which rooms you're in, so listen up. Party 1, 4 people total. You're all on the second floor. You can choose your rooms. I knew Mr. Han would be on the second floor. Same for Party 2. There are a lot of rooms, so just choose any. Chloe, Enoch, Alter, Patrick, Amarin. You're all also on the second floor. Everyone else is on the first floor. What? What do you mean? I can't accept that. What kind of event is this? I was out hunting. Listen to her. Master is assigning the rooms. Appa, what's happening? It's a bit strange. I think it's perfectly normal. But only 13 people on the second floor. So Party 3 is also on the first floor. There are a lot more rooms on the second floor, aren't there? Why are we all on the first floor? This is a waste. Until now, the heroes have been living similar lives. The level of effort and progress differed from individual to individual, but the rewards were the same. Yeah. I'm sure at least 30 people can stay on the second floor. That method of management is fine as long as there are very few heroes and you are using synthesis. But in order to level up the lobby's heroes, there needs to be a separation. Is there a need to divide up people like this? This is like aristocrats and peasants. It's an obvious path to take if Master wants to manipulate us to their will. I wasn't liking how they were running things, so this is good. Aristocrats and peasants. At the very least, you get up early to go to the training center, and train until late. You also hunt in the daily dungeons. More than half the meat we consume is from your hunts. You do your part in the missions too. But what about them? They don't do anything. You're so idiotically dumb. I would have complained long ago. So instead of synthesis, he's creating ranks. Reassign the rooms. Right, how are we supposed to sleep in rooms without beds? It's bad for our bones. Facility customization. This feature was only used to decorate the lobby a bit in the beginning of the game. Until masters realized that heroes are very similar to humans. What I just created is the A3 model I had used in the beginning of Nibelheim. There are disadvantages, but it was the simplest way to decrease the usage of synthesis. You guys really are getting on my nerves. You're all so entitled. Just a month ago, you all would have been synthesized. You should know how lucky you are. But what? Do you want a taste of my nuclear punches? LV 257. You don't have any more complaints, right? Now, moving on. Chloe and Amaran, you will work as cooks just for the second floor. Just for the second floor. You're in charge of the second floor residents' meals. W8. Then how are we supposed to eat? Your problem. Eat dirt or something. First floor is banned from meat. There are potatoes in the first floor cupboard. You can roast that or something. Potato. Potato. Is that all we're supposed to eat? Yeah. What about it? You're making us sleep on the floor and not even giving us food. I'm already upset enough that I'm here against my will, and now you're gonna treat me like this? You think I'll just take this kind of treatment? What are you gonna do then? Why you? Die. What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you were before. Whether you were an aristocrat or garbage, show that you're useful if you want to live. Show your worth. That's apparently what Mr. Han said. You better follow the rules strictly if you want to get used to this place. Don't bother Party 1 and 2. They're real monsters. I just saw them training. If they can get that strong with training, then I feel like I could take on that Aaron. So how strong is this Han? That I'm not sure of. I've never been in their party. Then where did you hear these rumors from? From Jenna. She tells us a lot of things unlike the other members of that party. Have you ever witnessed synthesis? No. I came here after Master stopped with it. That's why I'm still alive too. Synthesis, you can get stronger with each battle, and earn various skills the more you train. And this place's leader is Han. Alright, thanks for the information. My name's Alan. If you have any more questions, sorry. I'm not interested in your name. What the hell are you doing? It's fine as long as I don't kill him, right? I heard what kind of hardships my sunbays had to endure. It must have been real exciting. I'm rather upset that I'm late to the party. To me, it doesn't look like it matters whether you prove your worth or not. From what I heard, there was a really good system to get rid of trash. Seems like Master doesn't use it though, weirdly enough. You can put your arm back on your own. It'll stick on its own if you just press it there. Do you not know that because you've never experienced it before? I came back to a rather interesting event. I like it very much. I'm quite bored. Does anyone else want their arms cut off? You psychotic bastard. I think it's better to be a psycho than to be a useless pig. Wouldn't you agree? Velkist, what are you stepping in for? Sorry, but I was just so disgusted that my body reacted before my head could. He was lucky. If it weren't for Velkist, his head would have been crushed by Isel. Did you hear that the first floor and second floor are being divided? The first floor is a shithole whereas the second floor is luxurious. That's about right. You guys are also first floor. Don't worry. I'll make it up soon enough. I'll summarize again for the idiots. Of the 35, 13 are on the second floor. The other 22 are on the first. Second floor guys can use all facilities freely. The first floor can't. You're all dead if you try to sneak up to the second floor. You gotta get better in your skills if you want to make it to the second floor. Look here. The perfect role model. He's the invincible super ace. Learn from him. Did you see how he did on the 15th floor? His genius techniques and show off your skills if you want to live a good life. Master's watching you. If he thinks you're doing well enough, he'll send you to the second floor. But it's too harsh. We were dragged here against our will. And now we have to live like this. That's enough. You and I are the same. We were also dragged here. No, it was worse for us actually. Wasn't it, Jenna? That's true. We didn't even have food. And one mistake meant synthesis. Did you think we trained all day because we like it? It all pays off. That means you want us to fight like you guys? Exactly. There isn't a big need for support roles and gathering roles yet. Most are combat roles, and the minority who's talented will make it to the second floor. Half have accepted this. The other half is in denial. I guess it's worse since they used to have all the luxuries. For a system transition, you needed to push off free gotcha or go about it gradually. There is bound to be resistance when you change too much at once when things are already set in place. Like this. You want me to go fight out there while being treated like trash? What kind of unfair bullshit is that? We will not accept it. You didn't fight even when you were being well fed. Isn't that right, comrades? Yeah. We'll take back what is rightfully ours. Did you think we wouldn't know the secret you're hiding? Secret? How to change Master's mind. I know that monster can't put his hand on us. I'm sure you tried real hard to hide it, but we all know. What? Risk my life and fight monsters if I want to live a decent life? That's insane. We will refuse to fight. Party 4 is inoperable. Party 5 is inoperable. 10 are actually refusing to fight, huh? They don't even know their place. Cut off one arm each with this sword. Like him. Then I'll let you live. Are you out of your mind? If words won't work, then I have no choice. It's a rather expensive lesson fee. Humph. What a bullshit threat. We already know we can refuse Master's orders. That's not wrong. Heroes have the right to disobey Master, and Isel can't put a hand on a hero except for special circumstances. Leave it. We were risking our lives when we disobeyed. You guys aren't in the same situation. How is it different? We're also risking our lives. You don't even know what it means to, that's a good attitude. Then risk your lives. I don't need you to tell me to, Velkist, Alan, Leslie. Enter that door. Now. Is that synthesis? That it is. Get in there. We have no time. What, synthesis? Is this your first time seeing it? What are you doing? I'm gonna push you in if you don't go. How funny. They know about disobeying but not about synthesis. I did tell them about it, but I guess they weren't paying attention. It's been a while since a synthesis happened. Now there are more guys who don't know about it than the ones who do. Will you proceed with the synthesis? Yes, no. Impossible. Ah, you're Alan. Nice to see you again. Thanks for last time. You taught me a lot. Did you say I can ask you things? I'm sorry. I guess I won't be able to ask you anything now. Synthesis complete. Alan has become light. Leslie has become light. Velkist has leveled up. New skill learned. That feels good as hell. That's not enough. Isn't there more? I still see quite a few offerings. Synthesis complete. Alan is disappearing into the light. Leslie is disappearing into the light. Velkist leveled up. Wheelo nature skill has been learned. I feel amazing. It's not enough. Are there any more? I still see a lot of sacrifices in front of me. That's enough food for you, your turn is over. How unfortunate. Anyways, it was a good experience. I hope it occurs more often. Nerissa, Oliver, Walter. Me. But I worked diligently. Not Walter, Walter. Get out now. What? Phew. What the hell? This is different from what you said. You said nothing would happen. That should be the case. From what I heard, nothing should have happened. Then why aren't the two who went in just then coming out? Wait. I was tricked by this guy. I was tricked. I didn't know this would happen, really. Who cares? King synthesis complete. Oliver is disappearing into the light. Walter is disappearing into the light. We'll stop the strike. Party 4 is now back under your control. Jenna, Lawrence. Save us, please save us. It's his fault. Just kill him. So it ended up like this. We stopped the strike. Why aren't you stopping? Obviously, because you're being made an example. Edith, Little. Although the current method is more moderate than running everything with the threat of synthesis, it's not as if fear isn't necessary either. Hey. Say something. Say what? I heard that you can communicate with Master. Please tell them to stop this madness. Use that sword to cut off one of your arms. Then I'll tell Master. What? Didn't I tell you before? This is a cheap price to pay. Are you crazy? Telling him to cut off his own arm. That's too much. Not even a finger, but the whole arm. Didn't you put your life on the line? Can you just cut my arm for me? I don't think I can bring myself to do it. Are you telling us to all die? That isn't a bad choice either. These guys have already created a scene. For the good of the future, I can't let them get off scot-free, but if there are any who would go the mile to cut off their own arm, then I can consider letting them live. Of course, it's not an easy feat to cut off one's own body part. A few did try to cut off their own arms, but they all failed. To cut it off in one swing, they needed a swordsmanship skill or a high enough strength stat. If not, they would just have to slowly cut away like with a saw. Han, Sitten. So everyone disappeared in the end. It's our turn now. What will happen to me? Don't worry. It won't hurt. We just wanted. Synthesis complete. Sitten is disappearing into the light. Han, experience up. So we have 25 left after this. You guys are all crazy. Monsters. Who just said that? Stop. Are we done making examples of them? Seems there are some left who couldn't even commit and could only bark. Why are you acting up when I'm saying it's fine? You are quite calm, Senior. I would have cut them all up right about now. I'll go first. Next time we meet will be on floor 2. Master, starting 10x summon. I'm looking forward to what heroes will appear this time. Tada. Common. Master whatever has. Now, depending on the rank, the place they are summoned is different as well. Heroes from free summons were on floor 1. Those from premium were summoned on floor 2. And soon, the culling started. Through this, at least 2 would die, and a minority of them would be able to come up to floor 2. Don't let your guard down because you're a floor 2 resident. We can always be dropped down as well. With the existence of floor 2, floor 3's existence is also not far off. The floors will continue being created. Ranks will be differentiated there as well. Second day. You awake, boss? I don't know why, but today's breakfast is so good. It's natural. There are fewer people to feed. How did Ms. Chloe and Ms. Amron prepare for 30 people all this time? I think they can show their talent now that there's less to make. Seems the two of them had their cooking skills leveled up during that time. Floor 1 should be peeling potatoes right about now. With the change to our residences, I can see most of the facilities from here. Floor 2 is visible from everywhere, so if people are dissatisfied with their living conditions, they won't be able to help setting their goals high. You're here. Did you sleep about 4 hours? I think it was 3. You're also nuts. The biggest change to the training grounds after becoming level 3 was that there were now individual training halls and a sparring ground. The individual training halls can be locked from the inside, so I can now do my berserk training not just in the early mornings without being noticed. The sparring grounds aren't affected by the accelerated healing of the waiting room. Meaning, we can spar with realistic conditions, and one would need to get dragged outside if they suffer serious injuries. As the facilities have improved, so will the party. The problem is who Party 1 and Party 2 will each fill into their vacant slots. Belkist. Nariza. Belkist's personality is aggressive. He's fearless. His talent is above average. The wild nature skill he awakened yesterday is a rare ability with an acquisition rate of less than 1%. Wild nature is a passive that changes status conditions like rage and fear into combat power, so it has immense synergy with skills that forcibly put oneself through status conditions. Nariza is lacking in combat power relative to him, but she is cool and collected. She is excellent in stealth, disguises, information gathering, and other specialty actions, so if nurtured well, she will grow to become a proficient thief. There's no point thinking about the others. Arrogant brat. Could you teach me once, senior? There are only dogs and pigs here who can't handle my blade. Did you say you hated dogs and pigs? Because you're all the same beasts to me. You won't be able to tame the beast without any whipping. I won't need to use berserk if he's only this much. But at this rate. Party 1, come here. Ha, just moving up and down is killing me. I'm getting on in my age. Why were we called? Are we going to climb the tower? That probably won't be the case. We still lack a member. Then why are we here? I don't think we're the members who should be going to daily dungeons either. Master ordered you guys to go to the exploration dungeon. Exploration. Main dungeon, daily dungeon, and exploration dungeon, these were the 3 forms of content given to us within the space-time rift. The exploration dungeon has been unlocked since clearing floor 10, but we're getting sent to it now after clearing floor 15. I don't have time to rest either. The space-time rift is open, so go down to floor 1. There's a similar door there on floor 2, can't we use that? You can't use that. Is this exploration something that's necessary? Not really. It'll eat a lot into our time. It'll take at least a day or 2. And in terms of time passing in the waiting room, even longer. Why did it take so long for us to do this? Who knows? Won't we know when we get there? So there are some things even you don't know. Master, please send your heroes some money. This will help the heroes have a more effective exploration. Will you give gold to the heroes? Recommend, 3000 G per hero. This is our travel allowance from the master. Take 3 coins each. Wow! So these are gold coins. It definitely looks expensive. Don't let your guard down. We could get into a fight. Gather all sorts of rare materials. Exploration dungeon area open for exploration, Heim Peninsula, Party 1 starts their exploration. Exploration area, Heim Peninsula. Time until return, 48 hours. Tip: when the dungeon information research is complete, the time the heroes can spend outside increases. You may tell the heroes the type of items they should be gathering. Gather bill sorts of rare materials. Exploration dungeon areas open for exploration. So it's here again. Nelsa. It was the place on floor 10, right? It's weird. This place was a complete mess when we went around it. The forest was all burnt down, and a lot of people died. But now, it's completely fine. We've been through so many baffling things that this doesn't even surprise me anymore. Boss, what are the things we need to do here? Do we need to find the enemy and eliminate them? It doesn't seem like we'll need to fight. But we can't be sure here. Let's move. Exploration dungeon. Unlike with the main dungeon or daily dungeon, a characteristic of this dungeon is that you can't clearly tell what the goal here is. There were a lot of times where heroes would return with nothing, but once in a while, they would bring high-class materials that were enough to shock me. Looks like the NPCs can see us this time. Please show your pass. Will this be enough? But this isn't a pass. Can't be helped. I guess I'll have to go to the north gate. I think it'll work there. We'll let you through, just please don't cause trouble. What a bunch of crooked people. Money is the best for people like them. Right before we cleared floor 10, Nelsa was nearly overrun after their inner walls were broken through. But there are no traces of a massacre anywhere in the city. Party 1, currently exploring, Heim Peninsula. Time until return, 47 hours 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Just do what you think will work. Didn't you hear me? You should all go looking for information, but you can do that however you want within reason and relax a bit. You shouldn't need to worry about money since Master gave us some. Eat some good things and sightsee, as well. You're not joking. Can I really do as I want? Don't act like you're relaxing. Actually relax. I'll do the rest myself. I'm going to go far away from the city, so don't stop me. I'll go really far away. Maintaining your condition is a part of the mission. We won't have any breaks until we clear floor 20 after we return, so keep that in mind. I'm really going. I'm going to go sightseeing at the sea. Fine, you should be sent back to the waiting room in 2 days anyway. If that's what you say, boss. I'll go relax as well. I'll go with you, boss. Don't. Clearing. How about that? It won't work. It's blocked. As I thought, I'll need to call. There are oddly a lot of mercenaries here. Heretic, demon summoning, defaming the imperial family, murder, arson, theft, rape, they just put all the charges they could on her. The successor of the great bloodline who committed all sorts of horrible deeds and was expelled from the imperial family, are you aiming for that witch as well, bro? You dream too big, it won't happen. Even people who are great at this couldn't find her even after searching the entire continent. Well, I guess you'll know that if you're a bounty hunter. Are you calling this brat a witch? I heard that she took out the heart of an infant and sacrificed it. 12 peoples, at that. And that she uses the banned black magic. Banned black magic? I heard she calls for those who are not allowed to be called for. I don't know the details, though. I want to hear a bit more about this. What? I'm busy. Tell me some detailed information. I have the most free time in all of Nelsa. Her name is Priasis Al Ragna. But since her last name was taken off, she's just Priasis. Before, she used to be the successor of the imperial family. But you say it's been about a year since she became wanted? Yes, that was when the order gave out the warrant. You've seen this wanted poster. A year ago, it's been less than a week for me since I separated with Priasis on floor 15. I've seen the insignia on this wanted poster before as well. It's similar to the design etched onto the armor of those I've killed. Compiling all the information, a warrant for her arrest was made as soon as Priasis escaped the city, and now, she's wandering around various places. Seems she's still alive somewhere out there. And when was the last time monsters attacked this city? I heard that there was a huge wave of goblins about 2 years ago. I think that was taken care of when the order stepped up to protect. This is another thing I heard, that the one who initiated the attack was the witch. Monsters usually don't move in big groups like that. Everything is just put onto her. I hope you're doing fine. Any other special circumstances? There was a plague, as well. Monsters are on a rampage, and I think the days are getting colder, too. But the one thing that is especially weird are those dungeons. Dungeon? I think it was a few years ago at this point. Things like ruins popped up all over the continent. We call those places dungeons. But there's one weird thing about them. Ordinary people can't enter because of an invisible wall. So there are people who can go through and those who cannot. That's exactly it. This is also another rumor I heard, but there is an odd stone at the end of the dungeons, and that if you can obtain it, the stone will give you a special power. A rock that gives special power, there's only one thing it could be. Advent Stone. It's the source of the Hero's Seal, their third ability after stats and skills. So there's a dungeon here as well. How did you? I can tell. It's swarming with mercenaries. I don't think what you told me is enough for the gold coin. Guide me there. I need to get my money's worth. Cook. This is why I didn't want to come. The dungeon must be in the inner city. It's right next to the temple at the center of the city. Apparently, this dungeon appeared right after the invasion. The stairway is the entrance to the dungeon, easy to recognize, right? It doesn't look like much. They wouldn't be standing guard if it wasn't a big deal. All kinds of treasure can be found in the dungeon. Gold, jewels, and expensive equipment too. It's basically a treasure mine. Well, you could die, though. The Order has the sole ownership of the dungeon, so they get profits through the entry permits. They also take a certain percentage of the treasure you find in the dungeon. They're a bunch of thieves. I feel like I've done my share of the golden coin. Can I go back now? Just come find me again if you want to ask me a question. How am I supposed to know where you are? That's your problem. I'll give you some extra service next time. Considering the amount of equipment these people have, they must be planning to stay for more than a few days. I guess I'll have to look at the dungeon some other time since my party members are resting elsewhere. But I have nothing to do. The mercenaries are all just glancing around in anxiety. Almost no one is going in. The ones who can cross the barrier versus those who cannot. I assume most cannot. Having observed for about half an hour, it seems like less than 10% can cross the barrier. But it seems like if the leader of the group can enter, the rest can too. I'm sure I can cross it. You're still here. What? I thought you were going to work. Huff. I went to get the golden coin appraised, but it's more valuable than I thought. Apparently, it's a golden coin from ancient times or something. You trying to rip me off? I can't give you any more. That's not what I was gonna ask. This is free. Don't you want that service I offered earlier? Not really. Actually, the witch was slandered by the order. I thought you were interested in the witch. I know. You don't need to tell me. Egg? What? It took me a lot of effort to get this information. Then I'll be your city tour guide. I know a few good food places. I used to work as a guide before too. I said, I don't need it. Why are you bothering me? It's because you remind me of my younger sibling. Your younger sibling? You're from the East, right? There's someone really young that looks like you among the guys I hang around with. Black hair and black eyes. I talked to you the first time because of how you look too. You were the first person after him who is from the East. His name was. Don't say it. Huh? I said, shut it. His name wasn't that unique. Just guide me to the jeweler. Huh? Appa, who's that? The bow. You said I should get a longbow a long time ago. Apparently, it has a spell cast on it. I could buy it for 2 golden coins. Fancy longbow rank D magic. It has quite the luxurious appearance, but it is not very practical. Note, cast with endurance reinforcement spell. It's trash. Buy something more valuable with that money. Those are elemental stones. I'm sure Master would like it if we returned with those since they are an ingredient of the promotion stone. There are a few other noticeable ones other than the elemental stones. Then what about this longbow? Leave it. This is what's worth it. Regenerative stone. Who's that, by the way? Don't mind him. I don't know him. Why yes, you do. I'm his guide. My name's Josh. Okay. Goodbye. Listen to me. I have a secret investment plan. Good job. You can leave now. Thank you. Thank you for your investment. Investment? Are you gonna start a business? The details are a secret. But I will pay you back for this. No need. No. I hate to live in debt. If there's anything you want, then help that witch if you ever get the chance to. Sorry. What were you talking about? And who's the witch? The kid we saved. That's the witch. Ah, the princess. We still have a lot of time. You can look around more if you want. I couldn't go to the beach. It was blocked. Did you really try to go? Of course. Seems like we cannot go outside a certain perimeter. The exploration dungeon opens up a new region every 10 floors. We should be able to go anywhere if we get to the 100th floor. But how many days has it been? I'm noticing a few people I don't recognize. About a week. That long? Looks like a few guys made it up to the 2nd floor too. Did we get a new assistant in the equipment workshop? Go rest. We're gonna get back to training starting tomorrow. Phew, training again. Let's go take a bath. Where are you going? You should rest like I said. Why won't you listen? Do you want to destroy your body? But Hyung Nim, we train starting tomorrow. Go rest. There were a few people like him in Niflheim too. Most of them did not have good outcomes. Not everything is achievable through pure grit. If they cannot achieve something despite all the effort, it just means they are not talented. They will either have to find a different path in life, or die during a mission. Faster. You're too slow. You're too tense. That's unexpected. I thought Party 2 didn't do dangerous training. But they're fighting with real swords. Did something change? Dyke's not here. Adis, Usher and Roderick are here. Dyke, who has been a member from the beginning, isn't here. Excluding Velkist, from Party 3. Excluding Narissa, from Party 3. Changing heroes' lodgings. Displaying blueprint of lodgings. Drag and drop the heroes. Drag Velkist. Changing heroes' rights. Current facility list, cafeteria LV2, bathhouse LV1, resting area LV1. The newbies are here. It's real fancy here. It's a whole different world from the first floor. Seems like it's about time we got more people. Should I bring the straws for drawing? Wait a bit. Are they planning to have just one good party? Welcome to the second floor.